So yesterday, I was talking to the entity of Bob Day, I think, or Mr. Cole, and his constituents, and they promised me that if I don't drink till Friday after 5, that they will give me money by next Friday. Because they owe me 4 years worth of wages, which is literally, if it's 8-hour days, it's 12 years worth of work. Because I'm literally up 18 hours a day, almost every day. So it's 8 hours a day, normal time, 10 hours a day, overtime, 5 days a week, plus 18 hours overtime on the weekends. Because that's all I do is sit here with them driving my train to sit here. And the only time I do anything is when, like, my family needs help. And that's very rare. Or if I go to church. Or it's like a family, like a Christmas party or something with my family. I moved across the bridge March 17th, 2022. To get away from those bad influences that were allowing me to keep making mistakes. Because I didn't know how to kick them out of my life. So I left my apartment behind. The entity group up here promised, they're called UE members, that they were going to pay for my apartment if I stayed over here with my mom and off drugs and away from them for at least 3 months. And that was a good 3 months into this situation. And I did that multiple times, except when they would scare me to call the same piece of crap that I could try to get away from because I got scared of something that someone else did somewhere different because they can see me doing what they're doing in a reflection or something, is what they were saying. So I'm just recording this for some reason. I don't know why. Most of the communication that we do with them up here in the UE is through my head and not out loud because they can't hear me out loud. But they can hear them out loud. But a lot of the people that talk out of my mouth don't even know they're talking out of my mouth because up here they talk out of people's mouths. And I was just thinking about, never mind. I'm sorry, I'm using a vape pen. Just drinking water. I'm drinking a couple days. 4 or 5, maybe. Maybe 4. I think today's 5th day or 4th day. 5th day. Because I'm trying to quit, or at least, get on a more normal drinking habit. And because I'm worried about my health. I don't have a cover for it right this second. She's right. She won't be able to talk to her if the camera's on. I told you. Or they just don't come down or something. And for one, they don't want to see what's falling down behind me, which is nothing but X-rated stuff that we're not doing. At least half-naked bodies or whatever they're saying. That's what I'm saying. It's just ridiculous. I mean, there must be like a European beach that they're at. No, I've never coughed up blood. My mom did though, but she had a pulp in her lung. The only time I think I maybe coughed up blood was when I had swallowed it after I had a bloody nose. I used to get bloody noses all the time when I was in middle school. I don't have allergies, except to maybe penicillin and some other antibiotic. I used to have allergies when I was younger. It was like hay fever, sort of mild hay fever, and then it went away when I got pregnant, and then I got these allergies again when my daughter was like 4. I started getting hives every day all over my legs. And even my upper body sometimes. Like every day. And then before that, for some reason, I kept getting kidney infections. Like one after the other, and then I started taking cranberry extract every day, and they stopped coming. And I got to the point where I would just call my doctor and ask for a refill. Even have to go in for a pee test. Anyway, when those stopped, that's when the hives started. I only had hives for about a year. And now I feel like my body's burning electronically, and I get hives on my legs again. It's just weird. I even got them on my face a couple times. It's my cheek piercing for some reason. Got like one or two on my chest, maybe one or two on my arms, but they're mostly on my legs, my butt cheeks, buttocks. Sorry. It's not Tiffany doing that. That's someone else. I'm on a chain. It connects brain stems to other people somehow, and our reflections. And nobody will believe me because it's so hard to believe that it's possible, but it is. And usually what happens is they pull you up here and you scan in with somebody else. So that kind of puts you a brain connection to them up here. And I don't know if that's a Fed thing or what. But anyway, so you can hear what the other person is thinking about what they're looking at. And I don't even know if it's the person on the ground that they're connected to that you can hear or what. But, anyway, I'm on 4 different chains somehow. And I was not scanned up here. I was scanned where the humans are at. They tricked me 4 years ago. Scanned 3 times in Oregon and once in Washington. The 4th time they said it was to be a UE member up here. They said they were going to pull my fake boobs out and put squishy stuff in it so I could be up there. And they were going to fix whatever they're making fun of about me. I don't even know if they did it or not, or if they just connected me to somebody cooler like Rachel. Because I was still connected to the other people on the other chains that they didn't know about. I'm assuming that they just couldn't deal with it because of how much I had haters, or a hater back then. Some bully girl. She thought I was trying to steal her man or something. Meh, meh. Sound like beeps from prison gate opening. Unwanted, got the God complex. If you could have refrained from listening to rap music today, that'd be fantastic, because we don't like it. You don't? No. What about the good stuff? All rap is the same. That's an accurate assumption. I would love to show you a Dax song where he sounds absolutely fucking psycho, and then you turn around and watch him talking about Jesus. You want to see the video in the car? Look for the one in the car. I think it's on the other channel. Yeah, it was an hour-long video, but you can scroll through till you find the video. Can you hear me? Dax, D-A-X. Screaming from the top of my lungs. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I can't even play music anymore because they keep flagging my shit because of what's falling down back here. Because the computer system is connected to my brain stems or eye stems or something. I don't know, man. The last one they flagged didn't make sense, but I played a Ace Hood song, which is a rap song called I can't remember what it's called, but anyway, he starts off something like, I rebuke the devil away from me. And he does talk about guns in it and stuff, but he also says, part of the prayer that's on my back, which I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And that's why I like the song, or why it caught my attention in the first place. And then he was talking about, the Bible verse. And I found a Bible verse written a little differently in one of my prayer book things that I got from my mom, from Bill Winston. And I read that at the end. Anyway, and then they flagged it. But whatever they flagged, it had nothing to do with what was on here. So I wasn't targeting anyone.
Honey, you didn't the dishes got in here. I already started the dishwasher. I forgot to ask for what's right. I thought you must still be sleeping. I think I can wait.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Okay. You get the door?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Thank you, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
You're the best.
Huh?
You're the best.
Oh, thank you.
Hear that voice code? Thank you, Tiff. No, that I hear voices over voices. It's hard to explain. Anyway. Oh, yeah, Adventures of the Lord. Yeah, this book. And I was getting into the book, and I'm trying to read it. Because I don't really remember what I read, and some of it is boring. But when you catch something that you recognize because you were taught the same thing when you were younger, it's kind of cool, especially when it's in a song. A song. Oh, he said, "No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Pray for me, Mama." And so and my mom had just given me this book, and I had just read that thing. It says that the book of Isaiah declares this concerns us, but in that coming day, no weapon turned against me will succeed, which is the same thing. You will. Then we're talking to God. You will silence every voice raised up to accuse you. These benefits are enjoyed by the servants of the Lord. Their vindication will come from me. I, the Lord, have spoken. 54:17 NLT version. There's funny rap too, like hilarious rap. Like, have you ever heard the Pancake song? He redoes a different one. I don't know if there's cuss words in it, but anyway. It's not even my nose running, it's someone else's. So anyways, what I'm trying to say here, and this will probably end up going on private because it's too much to fathom for most humans. Not that I have viewers, because I don't. I mean subscribers, but don't say it. What I was going to say? Okay, never mind. Wait, are you talking to Tiffany? Yes. Okay. Never mind. I mean, I was raised in church. My dad was an usher. My mom had a Christian daycare. She would make me wake up every morning and read my Bible before school. She would read my Bible to me at night when I was little. So, like, God's values of the Bible, like the Ten Commandments, and like how you're supposed to treat others the way you want to be treated, and thou shalt not judge lest ye be judged. When it comes time, those kinds of things, and you always look at somebody and give them the benefit of the doubt. Don't ever judge them. Don't look at them and be like, oh, I don't like her shirt. Don't sit there and get jealous or cocky or anything. You're just supposed to look at them. If they're mean to you, all you do is be nice to them. Like, you just soak it up. And that's like an empathic way to deal with things to a fault for me, because I've been treated badly in my life, unfairly, especially when I was on drugs. Like, everybody used me or hurt me or something. And all I could do is make excuses for them in my head. But it to a point is to help forgive, because a lot of people hold on to grudges in that regard. But for me, it was more or less because it breaks my heart to think that somebody could treat me a way that I don't deserve to be treated for no reason. And this company up here that has attached itself to me for the last 4 years has done that in my head, outside my head, false reports, doing nothing but decimate my character and all kinds of other stuff. And now I have physical problems, and I can't even explain that that's what it's from. They made my therapist quit me and everything because of what they said to him from up here. It wasn't true, and he wouldn't admit it. He tried to pretend he got fired, but he did it. A lot of it's not. I don't even think a lot of it's even on purpose now. I think it was just like that's what I mean. Like it's like a system on autopilot, and it's a bunch of FUs to each other, trying to make somebody hate somebody over here. So like it's almost like you have two people, right, or three. You have three people, right? So yeah, this guy over here is kind of like a game controller. So he's making this person talk crap to this person, right? And it's like F you ugly B, and this one's F you ugly D, and then it switches out, and that one gets up there, and then this now a new one rolls in. This one thinks that one's talking to him, but that one got paid to do that, right? And this one's got their feelings hurt because they don't understand why that one's yelling at them, and it goes down in type and all kinds of stuff. And there's a bunch of weird pervert shit over there in Porntown because Portland's pornography business is clearly off the chain, virtual reality or not. But the pornography like that is not legal here in Washington. Neither is online gambling. That's all they do. There, over there. But yeah, well, in the alternate universe too. But I'm pretty sure the people on the ground, try to do it too. And I don't actually know if it goes to the ground for them or if they're just being led, like I was, falsely. That if this works out, you'll get money. You put your 2 cents in on what you're reading or what you're watching. But I was never a part of that. I didn't ever see a computer screen. I've only seen two people look at computer screens that might have been the situation. And those were the people that I wasn't friends with in real life. They were friends with each other. And they didn't like me because of what I was doing behind someone's back with someone else. Fake love friends, yeah. Trying to always get me caught up or him. But they didn't realize that I hated every second of it. And he was controlling my life. And I was scared of him too. But I never talked about it. I kept just thinking, okay, well, someday he'll leave. Someday he'll get his life together. Someday he'll pick somebody different. Someday he'll this. Someday he'll that. But he didn't until I just one day said, I can't do this anymore. And I left. I left him there at my apartment. And I don't even know if it was months or weeks that he stayed there after I left, before he drove toward Arizona. I remember coming back there once to get some stuff or something, and there was jumper cables on the power box to keep the electricity on. So clearly, somebody like him had been there because he's smart like that. Yeah, because I hadn't paid the electricity bill. It was like $3,000 or something like that. He was the type that he would hear something in his head or get a text message about something or hear a rumor and he'd thrash my whole apartment, or he'd go pop my tires, or he'd jack my laptop, or, he wasn't abusive physically, but mentally, yeah. He definitely left a hole in my heart in the best friend department. And I never told anybody that stuff. I just kept it to myself. Because I figured if he found out that I told on him about how he was treating me, that somebody would probably try to beat him up and he would vindicate on me. Or whatever it's called. I'll get revenge, I mean. No, my headphones aren't on. I just have them on there so I can hear better about what they're saying out here. No, it doesn't work like that where the humans are just up here. Well, they say certain people can turn them on and hear what the other person's saying, but I don't know if that means it has to be connected to a phone or not. But that's not how it is down here. I know I was talking to some little girl and she's like, so can you turn your headphones on so you can hear my song or something like that? I'm listening hard, I can't hear it. I'm so sorry. I think there's these little angel kids up here. And I don't know if they're just entity kids or what it is, or if they're kids that don't have good moms and they're CPS. I don't know. But anyway. Or they were given up for adoption or whatever. Maybe parents had died or something. Or maybe they're spirits of children like from China where they're not supposed to have kids because you can only have a certain amount or something. I'm not very smart in politics. But I know what they're doing is wrong. My name is not William Mumford. My name is William Mumford. And I know Tiffany Brooks Browning did not say or do any of that stuff. They're saying she said out of her own mouth. And if they did say something stupid, she did not realize it at the time until she watched the video back. And or they changed her videos if it was even said on video. These people are in fact talking out of her mouth to each other and to people up here. And the only people that understand that is us and a couple of people that played the game that are still tweakers. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. My name is not SS. Mr. Hugh. I'm sorry, Tiffany. I need to stick up for you because I thought you were them too. And I don't even know if he pulled me in or if I got in here off Cynthia Blonde. According to your brain stems, that's how I got in here. I'm sorry. I'll change my plea. Thank you, sir. Were you just crying? Yeah. A couple times. Not a lot. Just a little. Because it's so frustrating, you know, and it's not just frustrating for me, the human, it's frustrating for the people up here, and especially when it's connected to my brain, because if I even start to think about something sad and I try to be tough about it, they cry with me because they're watching it too. And they're not just watching it with me, the human, they're watching it with family members that are having to go through it thinking that that's Tiffany when it's not. Like, she's so normal when she's with us. Why would she be saying that stuff? Why would she be doing what they're doing? Why would she be, you know, doing things out loud or doing pornography or doing drugs and stuff? Like, she doesn't act like that at all when she's with us. That's not Tiffany. It's because it's someone else. No, they're still with me when I'm with my family. It's extremely hard for me to be with them because we've been talking out of Tiffany's mouth for 4 years, okay? And she stays mostly in her room. The first 3 years, this after she got off drugs, she didn't have a car, and her mom wouldn't take her to Portland because she doesn't drive across the bridge because she's too scared. And so she would only get to see her family on like holidays, and not every holiday, you know. She like sometimes she wouldn't even know it was a holiday like Halloween because she's sitting here waiting for us to give her money for a car so she can see her baby girl more often and stuff. And the 3 years just passed really fast. And then last year she got on disability and was able to get a car, so now she's available for like rides and stuff and on holidays. And you know, she's gotten to do a couple craft nights with her daughter, and they had a mom and daughter sleepover the other night or the other month, which seems like it was yesterday, but it wasn't. It was 3 months ago now. Somebody came down from the UE and asked Tiffany in October when she was making crafts with her daughter. I can't remember if it was the sweatshirts or if it was the Halloween costumes, but when she was over there at her baby's dad's house, and they said, how much do you require to stay connected? And I said, over $1 million at this point. He said, done. And that was before the heart attack and the seizures and stuff, or whatever they're called. Tremors. A couple other things wrong with me that I don't want to talk about because I don't want to put it out there that that's a possibility, because that means I die at approximately age 52 according to the calculations of the computer. Well, at least one of them anyway. And I'm 45 and a half, almost 36. My daughter wants me to get this money so that I can move over there and buy a place over there, a nice home close to her school, to where her and her friends can come over and do homework and do all the stuff that normal teenagers do with their mom. If they have a cool mom, like I make food and stuff, like that's my love language. I love making crafts and spending quality time with people, but I love to make food, and I don't mind what they listen to. I don't care as long as they're having fun, you know, and doing the right thing. I don't care. So like they can listen to rock if they want to, or rap if they want to, not super explicit lyrics are probably not okay. But the point here is my daughter listens to the same thing I listened to when I was younger at her age. So I can't sit here and be like, I don't know that song. You're not gonna play it. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, yep, I know that song. All right, And anyway, she's a really good student, and I want to be a part of her life, especially right now, like as soon as possible, because she's talking about boyfriends and all this stuff, and I'm like, okay, granted, she's got a really good head on her shoulders. I know she'll make the right decision for her, and she's got a really good dad, so she sees what to look for in a man for the future if she ever goes there to look for a husband or whatever. And she sees how her and her stepmom, him and her stepmom are, you know, and but the thing is she can't open up to them yet because she's only told me about stuff, and it's like I should be over there. I should be over there. I should have a home to where she could come over. She could bring her cutie pie that they hold hands at school in 8th grade. And I should be able to know this kid. And if it turns out, next year, whenever they want to go on a date or something, I'll already know this kid's character. I'll know my daughter, and I'll be like, okay, you want to date her? You want to date her? You remember I got guns back there, right? You know what I mean? Like, I should be involved like that. I should have been involved like that this whole fucking time. And the only reason why I can't is because they won't disconnect me. And now they're saying they won't disconnect me because it's just keeping them alive. If they were to disconnect me, I would be just fine. I would not be gaining like a pound every 2 weeks. I would be able to eat what I wanted. I'd probably lose weight way faster if I was actually working out. Like, a bunch of cool stuff would happen for me, the human, physically. I wouldn't be having these mini heart attacks anymore. But before they told me if they were to because I had been shocked. In 2022, in August, they'd submit transmissions to my brain stems, which is basically where, like, I don't know if you want to call them narcs or paid informants or what, or who they aren't, but they sit at a table and vote on the information they've collected for 3 months or however long they do it. And they vote on what to submit and what not to submit, because not everything they look at is real. It's stuff from alternate universe sometimes, or they just pick and choose who to persecute and or send cop notes or whatever, like locations of people who might have killed somebody or something like that. And they submitted up to the round table, which I believe I thought was the FBI, but it might not be. It might be the cloud or whatever. It's not, whatever the big computer is that controls the government, something like that. And then it filters back down to the ground where the humans are at. Like a red flag for like a capital murderer or something, right? So it'll filter down a red flag to Interpol, and they'll have to do their research and double check our research and make sure that that's the situation, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of it was probably just drug stuff, because the people that I knew that played the game were all people that had been in trouble before, and they were just drug addicts. Like, they didn't really do anything other than maybe steal cars, steal each other's stuff. So anyway, and they were submitting transmissions through me, and if something happened, and because I have special eyesight, anyways, when they're submitting transmissions through my brain stems, it's pulling this information like from up here out through my head backwards. And I went outside and I looked up, and this star/satellite thing came down. It looked like it came out from the sky down into my body. It was like this bright light thing, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And my whole skin started burning everywhere, but not really bad, but like scary. But the main thing was I seen it. Like, it came down big, huge, right in my face, like almost like a spaceship, but it wasn't. It was just what was happening in the brainstem of mine. And then all of a sudden I started dehydrating. And I mean, almost instantly, like all of a sudden I couldn't breathe very good. And I had no saliva, like I couldn't even swallow. I'm sitting there chugging water. And I'm like, oh my God, Mom, like, I didn't even know what to say. I think I told her I fell and hit my head on the toilet or something. And she called the ambulance, and I went to the hospital. And they're like, okay, well, no water drinking. I'm like, what? No, I have to. Like, I'm dehydrating instantly. They're like, you can't drink water. You might need to go to surgery. I was like, no, I have to. I have to. And the UE people over here, which had a European/Asian accent in the Angels department, came down and told me, and I called him Cairo, Syria, but that was not his name. They called him China, but he's like, he said, I'm going to build something up here to absorb the electricity that's going in and out of your brain, to save your life, to keep us alive. And I was like, okay. and he called it Robotrons on the hospital wall, and he told me something like, or I heard him talking about, we'll use the power from the turbines at the hospital because everything they do takes electricity. Anyway, and then within probably like half an hour, I was fine. But I was there for a good hour and a half, maybe two, just freaking out. I was trying to sneak water. Like, can I go to the bathroom really quick? You know, and I'd have to go in there and drink the water out of the sink. It was the scariest thing I've ever dealt with in my life, and I was doing it by myself because my mom wasn't there because she couldn't go because she wouldn't be able to drive back, and it was nighttime because she doesn't drive at night either. And that was just the first time I'd been to the hospital. I'd been to the hospital 5 times. There was another time where I felt my life force coming out of my body, and all of a sudden I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. I couldn't even hold my head up. I had to go to the hospital. My mom took me that time. Call it bowling ball head. There was another time that I actually had a kidney infection, so that one was my fault. And then there's 2 other times too, and I can't remember right now what they are. But it all had to do with my connection. God, can you hear me? To the electronic department of whoever, because the people that hooked me into this situation were not. It was not the law enforcement agency. It just, one of them was connected that they put through me. To keep them playing the game over here in Portland when they moved to Arizona, was connected to somebody else who was basically a Fed that may or may not have had an FBI connection because they were looking for somebody. And yeah, and then so somehow or another, it just kept going and going and going and going. And all they kept doing was, if they even paid for, they might have thought I was somebody else too, but I was the only one out of all my friends who got off drugs and moved across the bridge to get away from them. Like, because I was being tormented by them in my head, talking crap to me because of what I was doing behind that girl's back with homeboy. But I couldn't tell them that I didn't want to be doing it. I just didn't know what else to do because I didn't have any other friends. And I didn't want him to hurt me or my life anymore, my apartment or my car or anything. Anyway. Oh. My name's her. And I was with Tiffany yesterday. And now I'm with somebody else. That is weird. It was strange. Is it because she fell asleep? I don't actually see you, honey. You don't? You saw me for a second, though, right? Because you waved at me. No, it was recognition, something else. Oh. Oh, yeah, I know, because I don't exactly know how it works. I feel like almost like, yeah, like a Russian stacking doll. Like, I'm on the outside and you're on the inside. But I know that's not really how it works, but that's what it feels like, especially when they can smack me in the head without me knowing it. That's what I'm saying. I don't think anybody can stay with me the whole time unless you guys are the silent ones that don't ever say nothing. And because the girl that's usually with me all the time is not, I don't always hear her voice code either, but I can tell there's more than one. That's not Tiffany doing that, that's somebody else. That stuff again. Stop talking about that stuff, man. We're not credit protection services. Please back off. You're just trying to make it worse for me. This is above this pay grade right now. Will you please shut the fuck up? Can't even fucking hear me. He just sees whatever it's not. He said, that's not my sister, that's my mom. Where are you going with that information? That's not real. That can't be real. I don't think that's real. Whatever they're talking about. No, then I just heard a big, like, loudspeaker voice say, "Why'd you do that to you?" or whatever. And he's like, "That's not my sister, that's my mom." Oh, what do you do, hit her or something? I don't know, I can't see it. One time I got hit in the face by Scrappy because he said I killed his dog and you guys killed his dog from up here. And then you guys turned around and said it looked like I hit somebody else. And it was a girl. We fractured a little, like with the bone or whatever it was bumping out on the side. I just squished it back together. It didn't hurt that much. I have reduced pain for some reason. Or somebody in my body had reduced pain then. That's what I mean. Your brain is a powerful tool. Like if you can control your own mind anyway. Like you can, there's just ways you can, I don't know, be stronger than normal people, I guess. Or tougher or something. Vengeance of the Lord, the justice system of God. The simple fucking this fucking program up here, this bigger voice in the sky will come in and stick up for Tiffany, right? And he's like, I don't know what you're saying because she said she did that up here. No, I didn't. I'm not up here. Okay? That's not fucking Tiffany. Why don't you go pull this person you're saying said that she did that or pretending they're a Tiffany? That's not Tiffany Browning, is it? In it. Ask her what cousin Chuck's last name is. And she was paid to say it. That's what I'm saying. This paid informant girl, we've talked about this 3,000 fucking times on YouTube. This paid informant girl, it's ticked right there on my fucking ceiling, was standing there talking to her boss, saying, how the fuck are you going to make me wear Tiffany Browning's body and admit to something that she didn't do just to set up an innocent mother who's never been in trouble? It's the same fucking douchebag coming over here like he's a fucking idiot. It doesn't matter what you're looking at, man. And it's still shit from the Russian neighbor's backyard either, sir. Exactly. Does it look like I'm smoking meth right now? Does it look like I'm doing something different in Porn Town with headphones on? Does it look like I'm in Washington State, or does it look like where that person's at? Or that one? Get off our block, you force field. You're not welcome. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Tiffany has to deal with this traumatizing shit every single fucking day. They don't actually say what they're accusing anybody of necessarily, but it's stupid stuff like that too. Plus, they can change your videos. That's what I'm saying. Like, I never said I had anything. I never once said that I killed anybody on accident. Like, it's so illegal. Who's that? I have to sit here every single day in trauma wondering if that was real. Tiffany did not do nothing to nobody. At all. We've been in her body for 4 years. We've been in her head for 6 or 7. Because I don't know who the other person is. It would have took somebody for it. It would have took 4 people to set them up for that, just so you know. Because the other 2 were always together. 4. One on his head, one on his head, one on the perp's head, and one on recording it. Well, maybe you should stop using those people for life force then. Because I'm not stupid. In my situation, I have 4 people on my head, so it gets really confusing, especially when you find out they're all working against each other. Because it's not just like I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not stuck in rushing doll with 4 people in my actual body. It's me and someone else is 1. Me and someone else is 1. Me and someone else is 1, and 2 other people are 1. Nobody did. No, that charge was in here 4 years before 4 years ago. If it was even real, not the opposite of whatever you're not saying. Yeah, because somebody said, I can't really talk about it on here. It's too explicit, but it's hard to explain, man. Okay, let's just change the story up a little bit. Let's just say AK asked Tiffany to go with him to steal a car, and she really didn't want to. She really didn't want to, but she felt like she had to, sort of. Okay, well, you guys are looking through our heads, seeing him talking to somebody else. And you're making this claim that he's trying to ask somebody to do something that they don't want to do. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Or even his eyes. Pluses on my pillow. I don't think so. I think it's more or less just being a center thing. I don't know. I'm just putting you over here so that you can still hear what's going on, so that I don't even know it's still in my peripheral. Should I put it behind me? No. That's what I'm saying. Like, when I ask questions, I'm asking the people in my head, not the people on the computer screen. I know, well, some people watch it, they're like, who is she asking? Like, are they texting on the side, or they think I'm talking to myself? I'm not. See, I'm not. That's one of these good girls up here. She's got a lisp. I'm not. A little shit tipped over. I don't know. Is it really called a lisp? No, it's just how she pronounces her T's. She's a very special person to me. I praise it. It's not taking on drugs. Tiffany has clean hair follow test. Cheek piercing and all. Okay. Yeah, you got the wrong girl. Told you. Split screen. What? That's not the truth. Nothing. We were having this funny conversation yesterday when I was driving. Like, I left my house, right, to go to the store. And I saw this really nice purple motorbike, apparently is what they're calling it. And I was like, gosh, that's such a nice bike. And I was like, I bet that's scary to have a motorcycle, you know. And I was like, because they can be stolen or whatever. And I was like, yeah, well, it's not really that bad here because we live in a really nice area. But if you go in Portland, it's like not a big deal. You just pull up with your truck to jump out, throw it in the back. Oopsies! No, Portland bikes get stolen way more than Vancouver, the statistical situation. But it's funny because most of the time they're stealing them from a different person who had already stolen it, so they won't report it. Because they all do drugs. Cars too. Like, so I mean, like, almost everybody I knew drove a version of a stolen car. At least stolen from a friend or something like that, or something. Forgot to play alto. One time I know, this friend of mine named, well, he's not my friend anymore, he's dead, but this guy named Sean and Bo, they were talking to me about, coming down to Arizona and working for something. He was thinking about this business plan where I could go into the jails and have somebody sign a waiver to get their car out of tow. When you get arrested, your car goes to the tow yard, and we would pay to get it out or whatever, and either hold on to it until they get out, hold on to it for them, and possibly even drive it while they're in jail, or use it to sell it and bail them out. And it's like, sorry, I forgot to play alto. This is some other guy talking out of my mouth with a really cute accent. Anyway, yeah, if that would work, but you would have to have a power of attorney. It's not as easy as you think. Just to get my son's backpack out of the impound, I had to go down there and sign something, and then it had to be adjusted and all kinds of crap. But anyway, it's just something that they had thought about, I guess. If it was even real and they were just trying to use me as their off put for something different. Because I'd never been in trouble before, and apparently they had. And then they found out that I was, wedding his sister's, what. And then we were enemies after that. You're not making people do that, are you? Tell him I said thank you for that, sweetheart. And he said she's about my mom too. So. And some sweet kid is saying I would take this down for Mama Bear only. I'm not sure if he thinks it's me or someone else, but either way. Because our teenagers and our young adult children up here, and they're mixed with other kids and stuff, like they've watched us go through it. They've seen us get disrespected by these people up here. And some of them know for a fact that we're not innocent, but they also know for a fact that somebody's guilty and why, and I don't. At least guilty as to what's going on up here, maybe not where the humans are at. And it gets pretty scary when somebody wants you to testify that this is your opinion of the situation and what you've witnessed in the alternate reality or on the ground where the humans are at. Because some of the people we're going against is law enforcement, and he's a very evil fucking man. Very evil, scary man. Like, so evil that when I was in my mom's room back in the video days over there, the people that were connected to the Seattle FBI had to get a clearance above from the Secret Service or a go on that to drive down here and give me money for a lawyer because of how I'd been set up and by whom. And they got down here up here, and it wasn't me up here. It was someone else that was not on drugs. And I don't even know for sure if they realized they were talking to the human being or not, or if they thought they could pull me up here at that point. Yeah, because I'm connected to other people. So that's what they've been telling me this whole time. They're like, it's not Tiffany up here, it's someone else in her body stuck. And when I ask out there, I'm all asking everybody, is anybody in Tiffany's body? Like, she's like, yeah, I freaking hate it. Like, I've been stuck in it for 3 years. Just whoop de whoop, just going off about how she's stuck in my body and stuff. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. That's just what I'm saying. It's not legal. It's not legal at all. At all. But then again, like, it might not have been my actual body. It could have been someone else's body with my name on. It's not every. Okay, gunshot and glass. That's great. Blue on it. Right, and they come down here all day long tormenting me. I'm hearing people say, fuck you, Tiffany. These, like, 2 teenager kids come over here and they're like, fuck you, Tiffany. I didn't say that about you and Katrina. I'm like, honey, I didn't say you said nothing. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. But they can't even hear me because they're talking through me into someone else with my fucking name on. And they came down yesterday and said the same thing. Fuck you, Tiffany. I didn't say that. And I was like, I didn't say you said shit, man. That's what I mean. But these people think that certain people are saying shit that they're not saying because they're looking through people's eyes, seeing the wrong person. Yes, on my side, very hard. But over there, it's not so hard because they don't have 4 people connected to their fucking head. Sorry about the cuss words. Oh, anyway, yeah, that's what I mean. They'll come down and be like, fuck you, Tiffany, or suck my dick, Tiffany, Brooks Browning. Like, he'll say my whole fucking name out of my own head and out of my own mouth. Or even something different, like, what did I say? Did I say that earlier? About the getting fired thing? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, so we were sitting here talking through Tiffany's head, eyes, looking at this guy, saying, you're going to get fired, because you set up somebody or something. And he comes over here out of my mouth while I'm looking in the mirror, and he's like, I'm getting fired, you junkie bitch. Right out of my mouth. Right out of my mouth. And I don't know if he sees me or if he sees somebody else or if he's thinking about, like, over 4 years ago habits or what. I bet everybody's job over there and everywhere. I was like, I bet you your whole job, I bet everything you have, that you can't disconnect me. And chances are you probably can't even disconnect my mom. The human underneath here, yeah. They're like, if we disconnect you, it'll disconnect us. Right. Eventually. But it's like they might get permission to like disconnect certain people, but it's over here. There's a whole bunch of other people connected to me because it's like one through the other, through the other, through the other. It's just like this, it's like crochet. Yeah, it's like knitting or something. Yeah. Oh, I always thought junkie meant heroin addicts, but I guess it meant anybody who ever used a poke in their past or even just a drug addict now. Smokes it or whatever. Mm-hmm. And a new love for copper wire. Can't get enough bicycles. Have you ever heard of X-ray vision? Well, technically, it's like you used to be able to use it on your phone, and like you can look at it like a computer, right? And eventually, you'll be able to see through the keyboard down to the circuits or whatever. And is what it was advertising. Yeah, well, they found a way to do it where you can like hold your phone up and like say if I was to hold it up like this to myself, it would peel my clothes off down to nothing. And maybe even go through skin. I don't know if it's just electronics or fake materials or not. But anyway, so I have to sit here every day because I'm sitting in front of a mirror. Sit here every day with this huge blanket in front of me because they have it in their unit of measure, ISTEM codes. Now they've showed me how it works. I have this little Tink sweatshirt, right? It's like Tinkerbell tattoos, and she's sitting there with like this little bathing suit on. And I'm sitting there looking at it, and all of a sudden her bathing suit goes, I'm all, oh, Tink has boobs under there? What are you guys doing? Gosh. That's nothing. It's not the truth. It's not the truth. Right, imagine being a pervert up here. Looking for fine ladies to see what they look like underneath there. They make me sick. Blech. It's almost lunchtime. It's 1 o'clock. 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. 4 more hours. 4 more hours. I gotta take a nap. Probably not. Maybe not nap. That's when you're all in a different situation. It was drugs. It was? Yeah. That was they flagged it for? Yeah. Weird. That must have something to do with who I'm connected to then. Maybe not what's falling down behind me because I don't ever see drugs. Hardly ever. I mean, I've seen like a meth pipe flipping around or like a bong stem, but that was to say something different. I've never seen in any of these pictures that I can see, because it's almost like I have this wall like back here. It's like it's going down like one picture after the other, and then there's another picture here after the other, after the other. Most of it is stuff that's being covered up or tucked in some fluffy, but I can't see it when I look at it this way, but I can see it in the mirror and I can see it in the camera. But that's what I mean. Like, see, there's an X right there on the wall, but by the time we watch this back, that won't be an X. It'll be something different. Because don't be saying sexy. You're not supposed to be doing that, pervert. Or what did it say? I think that's what it said. Hexagon. Okay. Rest. It says rest. RES right there. Uh, no, it's just a bunch of. Yeah, I don't know. It's just that I don't know how to explain when I'm not looking at. Anyway, I don't ever see people doing drugs behind me. Ever. What is that? Is that tinfoil in a prison sentence? What's that called? Barbed wire? I don't know. It's a silver thing in a circle. It looked like barbed wire, kind of, but barbed wire made out of tinfoil. And I saw the same thing over here. It looked more like the crown of thorns that they put on God's head, but it's see-through. Jesus' head, I meant, when they put him on the cross, and crucified him. Passover. It was Passover. 3 days before Easter. What day? That's Passover, yeah. Because he stayed in the tomb for 3 days and then rose and went to heaven. His body was gone or something like that. According to the Bible. Hold on my head. That's nice for once. Oh, RSV is one of the things which doesn't make sense to anybody but us that I went to the hospital for. Yeah, because the girl that was staying at my old apartment when I lived here, the felon girl that, she was a scary one, sort of, but I liked her. And, she had gotten RSV from her grandson. And you can tell by the cough, it's a very croupy cough. It's like from deep barky down inside. And it's like the flu, but way worse. But it's not as bad as COVID where you can't breathe. But anyway, she had gotten the RSV or whatever, and I don't ever get sick. And anyway, 6 months after I'd seen her, I got RSV in my brain. So I had all the symptoms of RSV. I could barely get out of the bed, but I didn't really have a fever or anything, and I had the cough. Like, it was the worst thing ever. I went to the hospital. They did all the tests, like all the tests. They put needles in me. They took my blood. They made me pee, a bunch of other stuff. Swabbed my nose, swabbed my throat, and they're like, not really sure what's wrong with you. Not sure. This doesn't make sense because, you definitely got a problem, but I don't know what it is. No. Thanks. Fair judgment. Oh, wait, did I go to the hospital for that? Oh, okay, yeah. So the other time I went to the hospital was, I said, because sometimes they put these heat spots on me, right? And it's hard to explain, but they've even put them on my mom. My mom doesn't have night sweats, okay? She's 78 or 79 years old. So I'll be laying here, all of a sudden I feel this heat get on the back of my neck. I'm, oh God, here we go. So I turn my fan on, blow it towards me, and I just fall asleep. I wake up, I'm drenched. Like, my hair's wet back here, my whole neck, my shoulder blades, just soaking wet. My forehead's not wet at all. I don't have a freaking fever. And anyway, but so this other time, and I woke up out of nowhere. I was not sick or nothing, and I had this brain fever, and I don't know how else to explain it. But when I got up, it almost like I felt the blood rush from my toes. What, Mom? That's not your mom. Uh, Tiffany's with me in her head, not in real life. Or I'm with her in her head backwards. That's not Tiffany, sweetie. That's someone else. It's one of Tiffany's friends from real life, I think. Does she have dark hair? Yeah, that's someone else, baby. Why does it have her name on? I don't know. They said everybody I've looked at in the last 4 years, it put a name on them for some reason called mine. It's either that or that's one of the people they put through me connected to the other person they put through me to keep them here in Oregon once they moved to Arizona. Yeah, because she's here in Portland, but the other one, she went back from Arizona, but the other one's still in Arizona. The other girl. Yeah, because 2 girls and maybe 3 if Jess went. Oops, I didn't say her name, sorry. And him all moved to Arizona.
at the same time, around the same time. What? I mean, I can bring her to the location if she's not there. She's at the Minute Mart or something. Or somewhere else. Okay, anyway. Oh, yep, that's definitely the other one. The one doesn't do that one thing. Anyway, so I get up, right? Something's going on in my head, and I don't have a fever. It doesn't feel like I have a fever, right? And I feel this heat go from it's like almost like the blood rushed from my toes all the way to my head. And I went to go pee. By the time I sat down, I felt like I had 110-degree fever. I was like, "What in the fuck? What in the fuck?" And I passed out like mid pee, like passed out off the toilet onto the floor. And I laid there, and I didn't get a concussion or anything, but I was laying there on the cold floor. And I was like, Mom. And she's like, "What's the matter?" And I was like, "I don't know. I think I got a fever." And she's like, "Oh my God." And so she called 911 because I was laying on the floor half naked. And, I put my pants up, and by the time they got there, the fever was gone. But they made me go anyway. All stuff I can't prove. Yeah, well, it's a good thing that I wasn't by myself, because if I didn't have my mom probably close enough to me to pray or whatever she was doing, it probably wouldn't have went away. I could have died. That's what I mean. I've been to the hospital, I think, 5 times. The only time I could prove what was wrong with me is when I had a kidney infection, which even then it was like questionable. Because I felt like I had the symptoms off and on, and I was getting cramps in my back. And usually when I've been to the hospital before for one of those, it's like you take a pee test, it's simple, like, okay, yep, you got a bladder infection or a kidney infection, but he comes in there after he ran some tests or whatever, and he's also, "What makes you think you have a bladder infection again? What are your symptoms?" I looking at him like, "Huh? You telling me my pee test didn't work?" So I told him again. He's like, "Okay, well, we're gonna do a blood draw." I was like, "Okay." And so they draw my blood or whatever, and he comes back in there and again, and he's like, "Okay, well, I guess you must have a bladder infection, so we'll give you some antibiotics for that." And he looked like puzzled. Yeah, and then I think that's when they did an ultrasound of my liver, and and uh, and they said that it was way too big. There was a bunch of fat on it, because your liver's supposed to be like a 50. Your liver's pretty big. It's bigger than your heart, I think. It's supposed to be like a 50, and mine's a 250 back then. What? Oh, okay. A 250 back then. And that's also from them times these stuff into my body, I think. Yeah, because I don't eat bad. Like, as soon as I started gaining weight, and this was back when I was in my mom's room, this is literally like a year and a half ago. As soon as I started gaining weight, I might have gained maybe 10 pounds at the most, probably 8 or 10. It's starting to look a little chunky. I cut out sugars, but I also picked up drinking. And, but I cut out sugars, and I don't have diabetes. Yeah, I know. There's something wrong in there. My body thinks I'm somebody else. Anyway, I've gained about 45, 50 pounds now. 20, 30, 40, 50. 40, yeah, it's got to be around there, yeah. Because last time I checked, when I was at the hospital, it said 155. But when I went to the doctor a couple months after that, she's like, "There is no fucking way you have gained 12 fucking pounds since your appointment. There's no way. There's no way you've gained 12 pounds since your appointment. There's no way. That's not possible. That's not possible. That's not possible. Let's go reweigh you." So she reweighed me. She wrote down the number, but she didn't say if it changed, because she didn't tell me how much it was, and I didn't ask because I didn't want to know. I didn't want to be depressed about it. So anyway, I've definitely gained weight since my last appointment. Sometimes, like, I hardly eat, so like, and lately it's been even hard to eat. Like, I can only eat a couple bites because it literally feels like my liver is sitting on top of my stomach, if that makes sense. And like, when I'm full, it's so funny. Okay, hold on, I'll just show you really quick. So I'm a thicken now, right? Okay, thick girl, sort of. But that's what it really is. which it's, if I don't have a tight shirt on, it's not as obvious. And I, okay, hold on. Okay, so that's me flexing, and I have fake boobs, mind you. That's me flexing. That's me not flexing. It sticks out further than my boobs do. And this right here is my liver. I don't know, they kind of make me look skinnier there than what I look like in the mirror, so thanks for that. Yeah, but when I'm full, it's even worse. Like, it's what I mean. I can only eat a couple bites, and then sometimes I feel sick, like I'm gonna throw up. It's ridiculous. This is bullshit, he said. Did you ever tell your mom that you think, no? The only thing I've told my mom, because she hears me talking to somebody and she thinks I'm talking to somebody who's not there, is that I'm talking to the DEA. My mom can't wrap her mind around this. The only people that can are the law enforcement and the people who played the game. Which, that's what I'm saying. When I talk to my ex and he's like, just disconnect, Tiffany, just disconnect, man. Just disconnect. I'm like, I can't. I didn't connect myself to this. They connected it to me to keep them over here. Have reported it to everybody. I was like, I know it doesn't seem normal, but it is real. And he's like, I've seen plenty of people be in trouble, Tiffany, and that's not the situation. I was like, yeah, but they weren't in trouble in Portland. I have witnesses. They won't, I'm not friends with them no more. They moved to Arizona. Yes, they do this chain adjusting. Can I talk about that? Yeah. So they do this chain adjusting thing through my brain, right? And it'll either be like a hard chain adjust is like a bigger chain, I think, or you could disconnecting or reconnecting people at the same time, like multiples. But it hurts all the way across. It's a tightening all the way across, but it's not really even a tightening. It hurts. Like it's not like you're like, ow, like I can't breathe or something. You know, it's pressure on your. It feels like pressure on your heart bone is what it feels like. But then sometimes I'll feel it over here. And it's like left chain adjustment, right chain adjustment, center chain adjustment. Yeah, well, the other day, okay, I was walking and we say heart chain adjustment all the time. But the other day I was walking and then it felt like somebody went, oh, with a knife. And I was like, oh, God. And then it was gone. And I was like, oh, thank God. Okay. Woo! I survived the heart attack. Yes. Woo! Thank you, Jesus. 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 But I've had multiple symptoms since then, like a dizziness and fatigue and stuff like that. But fuck that. Fuck that, Satan. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. And then like a day later, my arm was hurting over here, but not a lot. It was like aching, sort of. And right before that, like 2 days before that, I was dropping my daughter off, and I, was walking her up to the door, and I had her backpack because she had her hands full, and I was standing on the bottom step, and I lost my balance, sort of, and it wasn't even like I felt dizzy. It was just like I lost my balance. I was like, what the flip? And I fell off the back step, and I was like, okay, that was weird. And then it happened again. I was like, what the freak, man? Like it felt like there was somebody else in my body that was losing their balance. Like it's so hard to explain. And that was right before that, and that's one of the symptoms of having a heart attack. But those symptoms weren't right then, the day that happened. It was a couple days before it. I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, certain people might like hypochondriac type stuff, but that's not the situation. It's up here. They know for a fact that it has something to do with how I'm connected, and I am the anomaly. There's not. It's not. The situation is it was a very special circumstance, and then over here these like some of the people like so I couldn't be up here because of my, first of all, they said they cut out time to avoid my drug use and whatever the disrespect that was coming from their side over there in the syndicate land that I got away from, because they're living in the previous year, so they had cut out time back to before I ever did drugs for my dream book up here, for so like the UE people or the angel people, whoever would see me in the previous light, not what everybody was saying about me. And it wasn't just that, it was me mixed with a couple other people, and they're judging them for not taking care of their kids. You know what I'm saying? And but my baby girl was in a safe place. I couldn't let my son live there because my nephew already stayed there, and I didn't want him doing drugs with the people coming in and out of my house. But it wasn't that I was just not taking care of my son. who was homeless, who was an adult. It was because I was stuck, but they're looking at other moms that didn't take care of their kids, or maybe even dads. Like the guy that moved to Arizona, who controlled my life, he's got 3 kids or 4, and he don't take care of them. You know what I mean? He just uses the moms, the baby moms, for whatever he uses them for, money or whatever, when he's around, just like he uses everybody else. The only person he didn't really use much was me, because I didn't have anything to offer other than a place for him to kick it in the living room when I stayed in my room the whole time. Because I didn't really care what he did. I hated my life, you know what I mean? I just sat in my room depressed. But anyway, forgot where I was going with that. Oh, wait. Gene adjustments. Oh yeah, so like there was probably a UE member up here trying to represent me, the girl who had gotten off drugs, because when they submitted to transmissions, she said, "I'm keeping your good mom dream book separate from what these people are doing over here, not just the submitting transmission part, but who they are in real life, because they're all pieces of shit in our eyes, and we didn't know you weren't a piece of shit either because you were getting food stamps, and we thought your daughter lived with you." I was like, "No, no, she didn't. I know she did not. The problem here is when AK moved, I got on food stamps. I asked Sal if it was okay, and I was going to have her live with me part time, you know. And but like short, and I got on food stamps, and she came over a couple times when Sal was working at the office, and then AK moved back, and so I just kept getting food stamps, and I would just go there and visit her there, and we'd go shopping at the Winco or Dollar Tree, and we'd buy snacks and food. We'd make breakfast sometimes, and it didn't happen nearly enough. I did break the law in the food stamp department, but she didn't live with me. I never had her back after that. And so that went on for like about a year, I think. And then I got off drugs to make up for lost time with her, because when she first came over, she was still a little girl. Like I could pick her up, and hug her. And then by the time I got off drugs, I could still pick her up like this and hug her. She would still call me mommy and mama, or mommy, and 10. And then before you know it, she's 14 and a half. And they're telling me up here on my own videos, I have it documented on my Google Photos, and the UE members talking through me. She's sitting on the bed. She's like, "You're doing what? You're getting who on my team? Are you letting them talk to me like this? And you're sending stuff to my daughter's phone?" Like, I don't know that that's what's going on, and I don't know that they knew that I didn't know that's what was going on, because once they're one with me, they're one with me. But they don't know all the time that I'm not that one or a different one, or that I'm up here, because half the time they're facing backwards and then they turn into somebody else. Anyway, and so these people are basically telling me that they're sending stuff from up here to get me back for them getting killed in the game for something they didn't do, that they thought I knew they didn't do it, and I probably did, and I probably did stick up for them. The UE disowned me because they thought I was somebody else sticking up for my boyfriend who really did do that, and whoop-de-whoop. And anyway, and they said they went up under everybody. He'd eyed some codes that Tiffany Browning knows to get her back for getting them killed in a game for something they didn't do, and she knew they didn't do it because she knew who did it. And I had no idea who it was, or if maybe they thought I was doing it because they were seeing a reflection of somebody else doing whatever it wasn't. But anyway, and so I'm sitting here, I'm texting people on Facebook randomly. Nobody's responding. My daughter's not responding. I'm starting to freak out. I have no car. Sal and Tony never answered the phone. Like, I didn't ever really call them much or anything like that. And then we made the first video on live YouTube, which was Arms Dealer turns herself in. And that was the first time it was documented, besides just a short on TikTok or something, or on my photos of people talking in and out of my mouth, and talking about what's going on up here. And when I watched it back, it said, which you can't even search it now because you just can't. Anyways, I changed the name of it, and it's called Mom Bawling because she's accused of things she cannot prove in her head, but it should have said in her head, not in real life. And she can't work or see her family because she doesn't have a car. And I watched it back, and it's like, my mom was just standing there letting them arrest me when I should have been arrested. And I'm all, because I'd seen it before, but I didn't catch it that they said that part because they thought I had been arrested. Maybe somebody up here had been arrested. But anyway, that's not what happened. These women were yelling out of my mouth to shut it off, shut it off, shut it off. There was clearly some sort of cop notes already sent to the ground for them setting me up or something, or maybe it was throwing a gun away over there. Maybe it was drug use, or maybe it was any number of things it could have been. But whatever they were looking at was not about me. The first time I ever heard the term vitiligo was these people up here telling me that that's Oregon, right? I think so. were these people telling me that tall, skinny Tiffany vitiligo threw a gun away. And I'm all, vitiligo? Dark hair. Tall, skinny, dark hair Tiffany threw a gun away. Vitiligo. And I was like, vitiligo? What the fuck is vitiligo? Right? So I look up vitiligo. I'm like, oh, so that's what that's called. Because I have vitiligo. And I didn't know what it was called, though. I hadn't been to a doctor for it or anything. Because I, hadn't been a doctor since I was a Sal. And then, getting checked for certain things. Anyway, it's a free clinic. I'm just kidding. But anyways, so that was the first time I'd heard that, and I'm thinking I didn't throw no gun away. What the hell? So, anyways, when they're yelling out of my mouth, shut it off, shut it off, shut it off. This is after these people told me they had already set me up for something at the long table. They didn't know I was a mom, and they didn't know I'd never been in trouble. And I already know that my reflection can show something that somebody else is doing. And these people are telling me that they're recording videos up here, making it look like things happen in real life that didn't, and making it go to the ground to set me up underneath there. And they didn't mean to, because they didn't hate me, they hated him, which they thought was her, which they thought was me. So in any case, no matter what, nobody really wins because it's going in triangle shape. But anyway, so my mom calls 911. They're screaming, shut it off, shut it off. I'm watching my hair singe up. My face is burning a little. My scalp is burning a little. I'm putting it underneath because they're telling me that this little girl's hair on fire. At least that's the translation through the computer system. And so I'm putting my hair under water, hoping that it's going to get her hair wet to get her hair off of the fire thing or whatever it wasn't, and to stop singeing my hair off, right? And then I had a towel wrapped around my head, or I don't know, I had taken it out, and I think I started to feel better at that point. And then the cops knock on the door, and it's because while I'm screaming, shut it off, my mom's on the phone with 911. They're hearing it, and she's like, my daughter's freaking out. I don't know what's wrong with her. She said her hair's on fire. It's burning or something like that. And I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with her. I don't know what's wrong. And so the cops show up first this time. My mom's called 911, like I said, 4 or 5 times. The cops never showed up. It was always the paramedics or the fire truck. And this time it was the cops. And I got scared as fuck. I was like, oh, hell motherfucking no. So I ran out the back door. I ran out the sliding glass door, and I ran that direction. And then he comes out there. He's like, hey, get back here. And I was like, okay. So I turned around and I walked back. He told me to sit down in the chair. And he's like, what's going on with you? They thought I was on drugs or something, or that I was schizophrenic. And then there was a schizophrenic Tiffany, though, down at the trailers, which was not my brother's trailer, but the other trailers down where Christian Wayne kicks it, downtown Vancouver. She was a schizophrenic person named Tiffany, and she smoked things on foils. So I don't know if she had a record, and maybe it got mixed up with mine. But anyway, I'm not crazy. They were yelling it out of my mouth because some girl was either getting self-assisted suicide or somebody's hair was burning. And they've done it before, and then my hair actually melted together. So during this process, my hair is like bonded together somehow, which doesn't even make sense. It seems like maybe if you put glue in it and you heated it up or whatever, but it was. Okay, it was dreaded together. Anyway, and so he's like, you need to go to the hospital. I'm not crying anymore. I don't want to go to the hospital, And he's like, you need to go to the hospital. And I was like, fine. Like, he basically made me feel like I had to, or I was going to get in trouble. But he didn't say it. He didn't say, if you don't go to the hospital, we're going to arrest you. That's not what he said. That's kind of the feeling he gave me, right? And I was like, okay, fine. So they put me on a gurney, and then they strapped my arms down. They strapped my fucking arms down to the fucking gurney like I'm a psycho. I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. They tricked me. I knew it. In my head. I mean, I wasn't saying that, but so I'm outside and I'm, mommy, please don't let them take me. Please don't let them take me. Please don't let them take me. I was so fucking scared, dude. I was so fucking scared. It wasn't just me. It was them too. Because that one did get arrested up here. And anyway, so I'm sitting in the ambulance, right? And my face, mind you, when I got out in the sun, it got way worse. Like my face right here felt like it was burning from the gases or whatever was in the freaking helmet for the self-assisted suicide bullshit. Okay, it felt like there was like rubbing alcohol on raw skin on my face. And so when the sun started hitting me, it was burning. And they're pushing me in the ambulance, and she's like, calm down. Like, she's getting irritated because I'm bawling my eyes out so hard. And I think she was like freaking out or not understanding what's going on either. And they shut the door. They give me a sedative. And then she's like, so Tiffany Browning? Yeah. And she says my social. She's like, vitiligo, schizophrenia. I'm all, what? She said vitiligo, and I was like, oh my fucking God. Oh my God. And I didn't even say, I was like, yeah, that's me. But like, how the fuck do you know that? Because I was never diagnosed with vitiligo by a doctor. And nobody ever told me I was schizophrenic. I never went to a doctor for therapy or anything like that. So I was scared shitless. So, anyways, I ended up passing out on the way to the hospital. By the time I wake up, I'm not strapped down anymore. I'm in a hospital bed, and there's a black warden lady standing there. She looks like a warden, like a mean ass fucking warden, like somebody who would have been in control of Tanika, the felon, the black girl from prison that was staying at my old apartment that I got RSV from 6 months later, right? And she's like, "What's your phone number?" And I'm all, "What?" She's like, "What's your phone number?" I'm all, I literally had like, I didn't have a phone or I was trying my mom's number. I can't remember, but I was literally waking up from a sedative. I'm all, I don't know. She's like, "You're 45 years old. You don't know your phone number?" I'm all, "Okay, I'm sorry." Like, it's literally coming back to me now again that, okay, there's a fucking cop in my hospital room. Why the fuck am I here? I literally have to remember what the fuck just happened. And I'm freaking out. But I'm trying to maintain composure because she's being really fucking rude to me. Anyway, she said, "You're going to the mental place. You're going to the mental place." I was like, "I don't want to go to the mental." She goes, "You can either go or we'll make you go." And I was like, "Okay." So they put me in a hospital gurney, took me to the fucking mental place, and dropped me off. And I went in there, I did the test thing, and he's like, "Well, you don't seem like you're in danger yourself or anyone else. You can leave if you want." And I was like, "Okay." So I can't remember how I got home. I think I got an Uber or something. So it was nighttime. And then once I got home, these people made me scared to death. They made me scared to death that the cops were going to come arrest me because I didn't stay there and take medicine or something like that. So I went back there again on my own accord the next day, and they logged me in and they questioned me again, all over again. And whatever these fucks said out of my fucking mouth made me look even crazier. And I'm not going to repeat what it was. But it was something like, "I don't want to go to prison for what these men did on my chain." And whatever they said out of my mouth was some fucked up shit. Fucked up shit. Robbery, murder, and something different. Home invasion or something like that. And he's just looking at me like, "Well, you're definitely not the same person you were yesterday." You know? And then they logged me in. They treated me like shit. Like everybody seemed like they were ignoring me at first. At least the people that logged me in, like, I'm all, "Look at my hair. It's melted together. See?" And they're like, "I don't want to look at your hair." Like, that's how they were, like, looking at me like I was just gross. Like, gross. No, I'm cool. I don't want to look at your hair. Gross. You know what I mean? That's how they treated me. It was so bad. So fucking bad, dude. And then the whole time I'm there, like, I actually called AK and I told him what happened, and he's like, "You just need to take the medicine to get disconnected from Tanika," or something like that, which I didn't really understand what that meant. But somehow I guess I got chain connected to her for some reason, or maybe it was him that connected to her. I don't even know. But anyway, I went through these group therapies, and mind you, these people are in my head the whole time. Like, these people are going through this experience with me the whole time. There's your jets. Yeah, so like even like in the group therapy, like, "Oh, let's color." Like, I'm sitting there, like, we're talking that in and out of my head, so I wasn't bored the whole time I was there. Like, it's just like here at home, but it sucked because I couldn't do my vape pen, and we had to have smoke breaks at certain points. But anyways, they didn't really put me on any medicine or anything, and finally I was like, "You know what? It's almost Halloween. My son's birthday passed already, and I want to go home." And I brought myself in there, so they weren't happy about it, but they're like, "Okay, all right, well, we'll get your discharge paperwork." But the requirements were I had to go to therapy. So, yeah, outpatient, right? So I went to this outpatient class a couple times, and I had to get a therapist. And the outpatient classes were fucking stupid. I mean, the people there were really nice. I liked their tea and cookies or whatever they offered when I got there, and whatever they were saying, I'm sure was pertinent to the people in the class, but not to me. Like, I know exactly what's wrong with me, and it's not me. It's you. It's you. It's you. It's you. It's fucking you. And so do the people that used to do drugs. All of them know that whatever's wrong with me is you, not me. You. Every single fucking one of them. But they won't say nothing. Fed. Anyway, so I start seeing this therapist, right? And I quit the classes or whatever. I don't even know. It might have been only a couple of them, but it was pointless to me because I wasn't learning anything anyway because I couldn't hear what they were saying because I'm too busy listening to what we're saying. And what we're saying is more important for my life than what they're saying because they're the ones that fucked my life off in the first place. So even in therapy, whatever he was talking about, like the only thing I really picked up from him the whole time out of several sessions was he said what he looked it up schizophrenia, and he's like, one of the ways you can tell you're schizophrenic is when your handwriting changes. And I was like, okay, that's cool. It's just an interesting thought. Now then, how many of you up here have written stuff down and your handwriting changes? Paul. Yeah, because different people are in your body. That doesn't make me schizophrenic, though. So, anyway, that's what I'm saying. So, anyways, and then next thing you know, I go to one of my therapy sessions and he's like, yeah, so I'm going to have to reassign you to somebody else. I got let go. And I was like, oh, really? What happened? And he's like, so I'm going to look on the computer and see like who might be a best fit for you. And I was like, okay. And I'm like thinking in my head, is it because I asked him to be part of my dating group because he knew about nuclear weapons in his past? Or what'd you say to him? Did he really get fired? Or did he just quit me because of what you said to him? And I go back the next week and it's this old crotchety old man, like this old, like, yeah, I need you to sign this waiver, you sick fuck. You're crazy. You need to take pills. If you could hear the shit that these motherfuckers be saying in my fucking head and over there on the computer and shit, I was like, no. I was like, I'm done. Fuck this. No, fuck this. Fuck therapy. Fuck that. I was like, Mom, let's go. I know you don't want me to say fuck this, but let's go. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not fucking doing this. I'm not going to sit here and take some schizophrenic medicine to make me fucking schizophrenic. And or if it was this kind of medicine that could disconnect me, die. Because that's what they told me. They said, if I get disconnected at this schizo clinic or whatever it is, that I'll die. Because how many times my brain has been shocked. And when they did give me a couple pills, it's reconnect. Because either they're keeping themselves alive or me alive. And that's the fucking truth of it. Yeah, but like if you sit in my body, not that you ever could, but there's only a couple people that could sit in my body and actually see myself in the mirror. You can see I'm glowing white. Yeah, I'm glowing white. And if you look at my auras, and that's not really what they're called, it's white first. Well, right now it's red, and it's a bunch of see-through on top. So I'm not sure if that's them, the entities, or what the see-through is, but. And there's now on this side it's blue and red. See, yeah, it just depends on who's looking through my eyes, but it's always white under there. And this one time, oh yeah, I didn't go to the hospital that time. This one time, yeah, I got that stupid thing like 3 times, and I had to give him half of my pills. Yeah, well, it got so bad to the point where, because I didn't have a car, so I like literally have to rely on other people to take me to the place to get the medicine, the antibiotics or whatever, and I would have to give him half of them because he wouldn't fucking go and get checked himself. And anyway, at one point they times it into my head so bad that when I lay down and started to fall asleep, I felt my life force leaving my brain, and I was like, I started to go into this black hole, and it reminded me of the one time I tried heroin and almost died. And I was like, oh, fuck no, oh my God. So I called 911 and I had the ambulance pick me up and take me to the hospital. And they gave me IV antibiotics for the infection thing. And then I called him to pick me up, and he wouldn't even fucking pick me up. I had to have somebody else, one of my other best friends, my real best friend named Buck, the robber, pick me up. And then I couldn't even let him come inside because he was there waiting on my bed. Like a fucking faggot. But that's what I'm saying. He wasn't just sleeping with me. He was sleeping with 3 or 4 other people, passing it around over and over and over again. And they were thinking it was my fault. Like I was giving it to him. Nah, that's not the situation. He was the only person I slept with. I took the pills. He didn't. Chlamydia. It's not really that bad. It's just eventually, once you notice it's there, it's got a particular whiff to it. I don't really know what the other symptoms are. That's just what they were saying. I read them at the STD clinic wall. This funny smelling pee or something. Yeah, don't even get on that one. I don't even know if that was real either. I know, and then these people come over here and call me gross, disgusting, nasty hooker doing porno up here, and I was like, dude, I'm a fucking Christian mom. I would never do porn. I sat on my bed one day. I was like, Anthony, because I felt like people were watching me when I was taking a shower in the dark in my bathroom. And this was back on Drugland. This is over 4 years ago now. I felt like they were watching my shower. I could hear them talking about me taking a shower and stuff like that. So I literally would like either put my phone on music, and so the light from, which was a stupid idea because apparently your phone is a power source and you can look through your phone and jump in your shower with you or something weird. Anyway, I started using a tea light. So I'd light a little tea light and just enough light in the bathroom so I can get in my shower, shut the door, and barely see where my shampoo and stuff was to take a shower, right? And so I'm taking a shower, and I would literally let the water run for like an hour before I even got in it because they could hear the water turn on. They're, ooh, shower time. Perverts looking at somebody taking a shower. And I'm standing in the shower in the dark, and I felt like they were talking about me. I'm like, can you see me? And she's like, yeah, bitch. And I'm like, oh my God. What do you have, night vision? But they couldn't see me taking a shower. They were seeing somebody else taking a shower somewhere else that was not taking a fucking shower. And now it's like that times 15. That's why I don't take a shower. It's just whoop, 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 whoop. Wash my toes, wash my hair in the faucet. You should see down there. It's super spidery. Ha ha. I don't know. That was some sort of watch, I hope. That's what I'm saying. Like, and so he's sitting on my bed, and I'm asking him, I'm like, so are you letting people, because I would see, like, I couldn't tell. Anyways, he's just a piece of shit. But anyway, I sat on the bed one day. I was like, are you letting people watch us have sex or do drugs? And he's all, no, Tiffany, I would never do that. You're my best friend. I would never let anybody see you naked. I'm all, okay, good. Because I really feel like people are watching us. And I was hearing him talking about something later on. It was never right then. It was always later on. And he's like, don't listen to the voices, Tiffany. They're just meth-induced psychosis voices. They're just meth-induced psychosis voices. So I was like, okay, I'm going to get off meth. I'm going to get the fuck away from this motherfucker, get off drugs, and be a good mom to my daughter. Fuck it. I don't know how I'm going to do it by myself, but I'm going to figure it out. Because the lease was about to expire on the payments being paid. They said I could come back anytime to get my stuff because they were selling the apartments and redoing all of them. But that was 4 years ago. And anyway, I crossed the bridge and moved in with my mom. And guess what? They weren't meth-induced psychosis voices after all, because I was still hearing them. Yeah. Zero drugs at all. And then somehow my brother and my sister-in-law back then got involved, I think. But we never really talked about it. But it was just little things said here or there that he was either sent on a text message or something. And, I feel like he was involved on the computer system somehow, but I don't even know at first if he knew that it was because of me or not. I don't know. Because I didn't have a phone then, so I don't know if it was the people whose team I was supposedly on trying to get a hold of me or what. But apparently there's a link they can send you, and you can log into some program through dark web or something and bet on stuff, I guess. And my brother one day was standing at the table, and my mom was serving us, and he's like, I invested in that opportunity, and it didn't have a investment or something. I can't remember, but his earbud fell out of his ear, and he was clearly talking to these people up here, but it wasn't on the actual phone. Yeah, and then so like my sister Winter, in-law back then, she's like, well, she got a new car. She's like, you want to use it, go see your daughter? I was like, oh, sure, thanks, that'd be great, because I barely got to see my daughter. And I went to go see my daughter, and but before I left, I was sitting in her car, and I heard her up here, but I didn't know back then that up here existed. I thought it was her on the ground, and where the humans are at. And she's like, I don't want her to use, because it came through her stereo, I don't want her to use my car, she's a cop. And then another time, I'm sitting in my room and I'm hearing them out by the boat when they weren't even here at my mom's house, saying your sister's a slut bunny. I'm all, wait, what? No, I'm not. I'm not slut bunny. I'm not slut bunny. I'm not doing porn. I'm not that person that you're looking at. Oh, so yeah, when I got stuck at my old apartment, can I say their names? Yeah, Peter and Camille, right, came out, and I guess they were the house cleaners, and I thought they were bad people or something, or they'd been in trouble for something, but anyway, or some badasses, and I was like, meet me out front because I could hear them talking, and they thought I was a cop too, or no, I didn't know they knew. I wanted them to know who I was, that I was not playing the game, and that I'm human. I'm neither. And Peter's all, I'm not going into you. You're a cop, and I was like, huh? What do you mean I'm a fucking cop? I'm not no fucking cop, dude. I'm sitting here making a mistake right now. The fuck? uh, that's what I mean. It's different when. No, it's like, how do you go from being a cop to being blamed underneath there? Happy dog, happy dog, happy dog, happy dog. Yeah, because a lot of the transmissions go through a computer system or whatever they're saying. I want to go make some lunch. That's what I want to do. Make some soup. Some, what's it? Dilcini o pepe? Pepe Delcini? Chini? Wait. Pepe Delcini? Little noodle things. With some chicken broth. And, oh, what do we think? Oh, carrots would be good. No, because that makes it taste like stew. It was celery, onions, and was it tomatoes? Yeah, I'd probably put the tomatoes in last if I was going to use tomatoes, or I just put salsa on top if I was doing the Spanish version. Yeah. I'll probably will do the Spanish version and see if it's a good one. Yeah, because I like a little bit of lime in it. But then I always want to add, yeah, but you can't really do that with noodles, right? But then my favorite soup is chicken tortilla soup with chicken breast. Yeah, like if you cook a chicken breast, like if you cook a whole chicken, and you take the broth from it and maybe add some powdered chicken breast to it, and then you shred your breast and put it in there, and then add a couple Mexican spices, and then you put tortillas on top and lots of cheese and avocado. Yum. It's my favorite. When I was a stay-at-home mom 8 years ago, we were together for 14 years before he broke up with me for someone else, and his parents sold the house, and then me and my mom became homeless, living out of our cars. But I used to make food every night, like homemade meals. We hardly ever ate out. Granted, it was probably the same, like 10 meals, but still, most of it was Mexican food. I can make all of it. Well, the only thing I can't make all of it. I can make I can make homemade tortillas. Yes, I can make enchiladas. I can make tacos. I can make what is the other things called with the corn husk on them? They're called. I don't know. There's things in there somewhere. Spidery ones. Yikes. I know. That's what I mean. Like I've told my story so many times. It's just like meh, eh, meh. But every time it's told a little different with certain parts that weren't in there before. Yeah, like so when I first moved to my mom's, right? They said you want. Oh, okay. So there's this pink carpet situation where, okay, um, he 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 he's hard to explain. Okay, like I don't know if I should go there. Okay, anyway, so he puts this pink carpet outside, right outside underneath the sky cams, and he brings pho the soup. And he's all, come on, we're gonna have a picnic outside. I'm all looking at him. I'm all, the fuck? A what? Like I didn't say that. I'm just looking at him like, what the fuck has gotten into you, weirdo? Like he doesn't spend quality time with anybody. Like he was the kind of person that we'd go buy food to make dinner, and then he'd leave, and I'd make this nice dinner, and he wouldn't show up. You know what I'm saying? He was my best friend. And so he says something like on the carpet, like, I want you to move to Arizona with me. I'm all, no, no, no. I was like, I'm not leaving my babies. No, no, I got kids here. Nope, I'm not doing that. You need to go to Arizona and be true to somebody. And he got so fucking pissed. He basically almost threw the soup at me and went inside. And then, I had to pick up the mess and stuff. And I went in there and he's like, you do know so and so does blues on foils, right? And he thought I was saying it because I was going to hook up with someone else once he left. And I was like, no, he doesn't. He's all, any friend of mine, we're going to share the same enemies. And I was like, oh God. And that was it. That was the last straw. He's sitting there waiting for this money to come through from his tow truck and shit. And I went in my bedroom and I got my backpack and I threw the coins at him. There's this bag of coins. I don't know where they came from or if they were worth anything, but I'm pretty sure they might have been in Mexico anyway. And I was like, this is what you're looking for every time you trash my house, right? Here you go. Happy now? And I walked out, I shut the door, and I vowed I was never going to talk to him ever again. And I would just wait till I found out that he wasn't there because my nephew still lived there. I figured he'd be able to tell if he's been there or not. And I don't even know if it was weeks or months went by until they scared me to call him on the phone, and he was only halfway to Arizona in the car. And he flew me out to California. And all the way there, they were still in my head off and on. I could hear people talking about me or him. It's the bitch won't get out of the car, and I'm sitting there, my heart's beating hella hard, and it's just like I had no idea that people were in my brain somewhere else, or maybe it was me up here somewhere different, thinking I was someone else. But anyway. Yeah, the radar gun going off when we crossed the border into Arizona. Yeah, and these people were after I knew he was gone because clearly I flew back like the same day or two, like within 48 hours I flew back home, and he basically just used me to cross the border with me. I think is what it was. Anyway, and then I flew back home, and my mom picked me up from the airport, and what was I gonna say? Laundering money again? You like to do that through Persia? What's that called? Laundering. Yeah, that is it. And I got this medicine over here for you. I'd gotten this notification on my laptop a while back. It's a warning. It was a brand new laptop. Like I might have had it for a couple of weeks. It's a warning. You've been gang stalked, which is not what it said. It said you got a virus. Call this number. So I call this number. And it looks like it's an official warning on the laptop, but it wasn't. It was an overlay. And it's like your computer will shut down soon, or do not shut down your computer, or something like that. And so I called, and it was these Persian sounding people. And, he gives me this whole spiel of how there's illegal pornography, illegal something else, and traces of money laundering from another country in foreign accounts and stuff like that, and embezzlement through your computer. I'm all. And the funny part about that is I had already heard about all this in my head. So, I was like, wow, you guys are fucking awesome. Real great. It scares the shit out of me, telling me I have 3 options. I can put my face on a website saying I did do it. I can put my face on a website saying I didn't do it. Or I can get a lawyer through them who I called. Anyways, he's got me going for like 2 hours, mind you. I'm having a fucking conniption fit. And he's like, okay, so we need to call your bank and suspend all transactions. And I was like, okay. So he's like, okay, what's your bank's phone number? So I give him the bank's phone number, and he calls my bank, and it's another Persian. And he's like, what's your account number? I give him my information. And he's like, okay, we'll suspend any transactions, right? And I was wondering about it. I was like, that seems kind of weird. And anyway, I ended up going to the bank and pull my money out, and they didn't stop me from pulling it out at all. He told me to do that, and he was like trying to keep me on the phone, and he's like, whatever you do not call anybody else. Do not call nobody else. This is an isolated event. This is what he kept saying. It's an isolated event. It's an isolated event. And he had me scared shitless, man. So I pull the money out. And originally he was saying you need to go buy a debit card or something like that, or purchase a new debit card somewhere, so you can log into our thing and pay for a lawyer, and then I get the money out. He's like, okay, what I need you to do is go to a Bitcoin. I was like, oh, fuck no, fuck you. Yeah, right. You're a liar. As that's it. Fuck you. I'm calling the FBI right now. I'm calling the. He goes, no, no, no. This is an isolated event. No, no, no. That's not necessary. It's an isolated event. I said, no, 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 no. I'm calling the FBI right now. I'm calling the FBI right now. I'm calling the FBI right now. So I hung up the phone. He didn't call back. I called Sal. I told him what happened. He's like, you stupid idiot. I can't believe you fell for that shit. And I was like, okay, good. So I'm not crazy. He's like, you're just stupid. I was like, good thing I didn't put it in the Bitcoin account, huh? Mm. Yeah, so like, okay, so last year when I was stuck, something happened, and somebody told me they'd set me up, right, and for some sort of scary murder or something, and I don't even know if it was real or in a video game or what, but anyways, it felt real, and they did all this stuff, jumping these timelines, or somebody was driving my train, or whatever it was or wasn't, and there was a big voice in the guy at some point that said stop the tape, and then I'm sitting on the porch, and something, when I was jumping the timeline, something rehappened and rehappened and rehappened and rehappened over and over again. It was hurting somebody over and over again in the memory book or something like that. And so they're doing something through my eyes, right? And this is the UE women trying to fix whatever had just happened on the other side of what they did to get those charges off me that they'd set me up for, or us or whoever. And then it moves to this side, and I'm seeing my pant legs move, and I'm seeing like the dimensional changes on the rocks. It's hard to explain, but anyway, like you can see things moving. And anyway, and then when they're done, they look up, and out of my mouth they say Tiffany Brooks Browning, and I was like, what the fuck did you say my name for? And then I go in the bathroom. They're like, go in the bathroom really quick and look in the mirror. I look in the mirror and they go, embezzlement specialist. I was like, what the fuck? How are you going to say my name and embezzlement specialist? Like, that's literally what happened. And that was 4 years ago. I had to look up what embezzlement specialist is. I'm all, oh, I'm good. Like, I have no money. They're going to know it's not me. But anyway, it's just so fucked up. Yeah. 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 But I knew my whatever hadn't been that, person. So I wasn't really that worried about it. But anyway, 4 years later, conversation with my mom happens. She's like, yeah, you said somebody did something to somebody using names. I was like, no, I didn't. I never fucking said anything like that. What are you talking about, Mom? You're crazy. And she's like, I know what I remember. I and I'm like, Mom, you're misunderstanding something I might have said about something similar, but it wasn't that. And I never said I thought it happened in real life at all. I said that's what they said happened up here because of what they did to me. And she looks there for a minute, and I think she accepted the fact that she was wrong on that. But anyway, that's called sub-implanting information into your brainstem when they're trying to use the wrong name on the wrong situation. Anyway, not that at all, one at all. Pill bottle. So, what's up, guys? Nothing. At least I'm keeping myself semi-occupied. I know, but this is just today. What are we going to do for the next couple days? It's Wednesday. There's the next 2 days. I can only tell my story once. I don't know who has a mole there. I'm not showing a mole or something here. Right here. Shut up with your Tridexorius embarrassing shit. And imagine like that happened to you on accident. Like you make a mistake once and you get pregnant. It's like your first time. And then they show it all over the internet. These people are foul. Super fucking foul. Super foul. Super foul. Coming to you from P-Town, Arizona, Vancouver. I can only remember one at a time. Tempe, and what's the other one? Uh, no, they only tell me the other one when I'm not paying attention. I'll come down somewhere. I did write it down somewhere. And then there's 2 cities that my ex-best friend lived in. Tempe was one of them. No, and on this video we're talking, and I was telling him about the money thing that I just talked about the Persians or whatever. And I did not actually call the FBI, which I guess I should have. They came down and said, that's something you're supposed to call us about. Like, we can do something about that. And anyway, I did make a video and send it to them. I don't remember if they got it or not, but I filed an IC3, I think, later. About it. The problem here is right before that, I had called the FBI, and I was like, I want you to pull me up there to help me investigate this. She's all, what do you want us to investigate? I'm thinking, can't you read my mind? Like, can't you get over here on the phone or something? Or have somebody else come over here? And they're like, no, the way you're connected, it's not real time. It's going to be later. And then, anyway, she's like, you need to call your local police quick. Because I told her I thought I'd been gang stalked from the echelon first standpoint. And I was like, but wait, lady, I already tried to call them in Portland and they didn't call me back. Then when I filed a police report about the situation, they said my first police report contradicted the second one, and I added something to it with a video saying I'm not doing it, but it's me doing it. I have no idea what it was because I didn't add the video. I don't know. That's the funny part. Like, I just imagine. I know, right? If they could see me, like when I make the phone call, but they don't see Tiffany, they see somebody doing drugs or something. That probably is how it is, if that's how it isn't. That's Washington, I think. I really need to memorize how our states are shaped. Oh, that was Oregon, yeah. I don't know. They keep putting these things on me, like they itch, like it's like little electronic things, and it takes so long to get them off, or they'll keep coming back and keep coming back. And I keep getting these little spots on my body from scratching one spot at a time. Yeah, you can see them; they're electric. Yeah, people don't believe me necessarily. Yeah, well, maybe outside I might be able to tell. I think most of my legs are very spotted. Yeah, very spotted. All my pigment's gone on my lower arms. And it starts right here. And it's spotted. And then my chest, it's got white spots all over it. Got this humongous circle right here. And like my stomach too has got little white spots everywhere. My face has basically, well, it almost has, I think it has like no pigment now on my forehead and my eyes. So it's like this sort of. And then down here is missing too. And then around my mouth. But I still have a little bit of brown on my cheeks. Synergy adjustment. I know. I mean, going back, I had to delete all of them. There's some funny stuff on there. I think I had some videos from 2 years ago that, because it's kind of like this, but they're talking through me into somebody else through the camera system, sort of. And some of the stuff they said was super funny. And they're good videos, except they changed it to say something different in a couple of places, so I had to take the whole thing off. This is stuff that you don't want them saying out of your own mouth because it won't make sense to normal humans. I have what's called multiple profile disorder because there's different profiles of different people's talking out of my mouth and my brainstem, and it's not a real disorder. It's one I made up because I'm not schizophrenic and I don't have multiple personality disorder. I don't turn into a different person and forget what I did when I turn back into me. I do have a short-term memory loss every once in a while, but I know exactly who I am all the time, and so do the people in my body. They just don't know what I look like or what I'm doing most of the time. Oh. What are you doing on my cranium here, guys? What's so hot there? No, it hurts back here, but it doesn't hurt right here. It hurts like right this whole part. It feels like there's staples in my head. I know how to say here. It's so hot on my head. Like I can't explain it. It's almost like your brain is heating up from the inside out, and it's going out and actually making your skin hurt. Like not sting, but hurt. Like feel sore, but it's hot at the same time. I have to sit here with like an ice pack on my head for like 3 days. I thought maybe my brain was overheating. I don't know. Yeah, but if you sit in my body, you can hear the machine running. You can hear like 3 different things. Like over here, it's going, he's not going home right now. He's not going home right now. On this side, you got this radio show, which is literally this guy sitting at like this table yelling at everybody, like, that's so messed up. I can't believe you'd say that about so and so. And oh my God, girl, you're tripping. And it's just one thing after the other, after the other, after the other, sticking up for people and dissing people. And then I got the people talking in and out of my head that can't hear either one. Like they'll stop one of the games and it's like all of a sudden it goes. If you sit in my body and you ring my bell, ring my bell, ring my bell. Inside my ear, it sounds like there's a roller ball in it. Like you know those stress balls, those metal ones, or maybe it's for hand strength. And what it sounds like I don't know. It sounds like 2 metal balls going around each other. You know, it makes like a ringing sound. Yeah, well that's what it sounds like when you jiggle my ear, and when you push on it. It goes, ew, ew, ew. So I said, I was like, so if I was to go to the doctor and get my hearing tested, would they notice that? Probably not. Because, like, I know, that's what I mean. Like, what if they do the sound wave bounce off? I don't think they do that. It's just a sound wave thing. Listen, right? Probably. I figure someday they might be advanced enough to be able to say there's something in there. But anyways. It is too. Did we make lunch yet? Nope. Why not? I'll take the computer. I really like to be able to look at your face, though. What if I bring a mirror? I like to look at your face all the time. Of course you do. Are you hungry? Yes. I'm hungry. Yes, I'm hungry. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more hours. You know how hard it is for me to sit here and not drink? You know how boring it is? I mean, it's not really that boring, but when I have to get up early, it is. Like, usually I'll stay up late and wake up late so that I only have a few hours to not drink that much because usually I try not to drink, like, definitely not get drunk or buzzed even, in case my daughter calls for a ride. But she has to call by 4:30 to get a ride from me. Unless it's an emergency. So I know, like, okay, I can wait till 4:30 and then it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and then I can drink and get a little buzz or whatever I don't do. But anyway. Yeah. It's classified how much alcohol I can consume without puking. Yeah, because they're the ones picking it up half the time. And maybe that is why it's funner, because maybe they're getting a buzz and they're making me laugh more or something. I don't know. I haven't, unless I like woke up at like 2 a.m. and started drinking. I don't think I was ever drunk before 11 a.m. It happened like once. And I was scared because she asked me for a ride. I was like, oh my God, okay, so I'm going to take a nap, I'm going to get up and eat lunch. I was fine. I was just tired. What? Judgment, huh? Yeah, that's what I mean. I only drink because I don't have a kid to raise. You know what I mean? I only drink because I don't have a boyfriend to take care of. I only drink because I don't have a job. Like, I sit here 18 hours a day being tormented by what you guys are fucking mishapping in the alternate universe. and I'm getting physically tortured. And mentally tortured and emotionally tortured. Like, my heart breaks. I sit here, I think about all the years I've already wasted, 4 more that are not my fault, and I can't fucking prove it in real life, and they know I can't, and they're taking advantage of it, and now I'm dying supposedly, and if there's at any point I could have a brain aneurysm that kills me. I could have a heart attack that kills me. If I did have a stroke, that might be doing damage backwards if they're not fixing it through the computer system, algorithm, prayer unit. Um, it's just scary. And on top of that, I'm gaining weight. So it's like I'm not only that, but I'm losing confidence, and now I can't even enjoy like eating food or drinking a soda. Like everything I do, put into my body, it's like nothing but like guilt. Like, I shouldn't be drinking. I'm gonna kill myself. I shouldn't drink this soda. I'm gonna gain more weight. I can't even enjoy a nice lunch because I'm gonna gain more weight because they're timesing everything I put into me times 15. I don't usually have a period, but yet the whole period, blood period, pain thing, it's overextensive. That's not the situation. That's not Tiffany. Uh, Brown and white stripes. Kind of like the shirt I have. This is a brown 3/4 length sleeve. Tiffany, I love you too. What's the matter, guys? You're not saying nothing. Shut up! Don't say my son's name. Leave him alone. Or our son's names. No, I can't ever decide. I can't ever tell. I don't know. Let's just say I got extended family up in here that's making mistakes, doing drugs and stuff, and maybe breaking the law, and they'll put my son's name on them, and so that I'll stick up for them. But the thing here is, whatever they're doing to tell on people through me is not legal anyway, because they're feds. Some of them. Well, not all of them. There's right now. It's all everybody. There's a little bit of everything. There's cops, judges, feds, Secret Service. Maybe I don't know for sure. Neum was up here, but that was like a couple months ago. Just Homeland, FBI, DEA. Like, there's sprinkled around. But when it comes down to my level, it's like all they're trying to do is stress me the fuck out. I don't know, man. If I didn't have a little girl to raise, then I would have one of those homes that I could get the kids off the street, be like a street mom, and give them, if I had money, give them options like, okay, well, look, this is, I understand what you're saying. I understand. It's very hard to get off the streets. We do it. But, there'd have to be rules and all that stuff. Like, that's like kind of a dream I have. And maybe I will go for that if I do get my money after my daughter goes to college, if I'm still alive. Yeah, but nobody knows a drug addict like an ex-drug addict. Yeah, but some of these kids have drug addict parents that are pieces of shit, and they don't have anywhere to go, or they're dead, or they're in jail or prison. The other ones are just too judgmental, or maybe they fucked over their parents by stealing their car, stealing their money, and their parents just gave up on them. You know what I mean? Or they're disappointed that they keep going back to it, But I understand, I understand, and I don't have judgment at all, because that's what God told me, you'll be the leader of the children someday, and whether it's children, like children, teenagers, adult children, God's children, like anybody, they're saying somehow or another, I'm going to be the leader of something. I assume it's to God, or to something like that, or to the path of righteousness, I guess. I don't know, man. But hopefully that happens before I die and doesn't just happen up in heaven, if I even get to go to heaven and don't get to go to hell because of who I'm fucking connected to. So I don't play casino. Do it all legal. Tech 9. butt cheek. Dartmouth, that's weird. That's butt cheek. I think I'm holding all of a sudden. I know one of the voices came over here and said Tiffany Rick's drowning is worth a gold bar in yen. And I looked it up and it's $750,000 ish, which is literally the amount of money that when I like half a year ago or something, when I did what it would have been if I made $25 an hour with overtime. I didn't even do 18 hours a day. I just did 16 because they're like, she doesn't just sleep 6 hours a night. She might sleep 8. So just to round it up to make it safe, I did 16 hours a day. I mean, 18 hours a day. Wait, 18, 16 hours a day. So 8 hours overtime, 5 days a week. 8 hours overtime, 5 days a week, plus 16 hours overtime Saturday and Sunday, which is time and a half. And it came out to $750,000. That's what they owe me in my book, at the very least. But that's just for the hours that I lost working, not for the years they stole, and for what they've done to my body, and everything else that they can't disconnect me from. Yeah, but you don't work 18 hours a day. You work 8 hours a day, maybe 10, and you don't work on the weekends. And you don't have a job like mine. Mine is to be tormented by stuff that somebody else is doing that I can't prove. And little signs go to the ground like false CPS reports made to false CPS phone calls made to my ex, making him think that I made the report. Emails sent to my niece saying something different that made that report apparently go to the ground or whatever. I didn't send shit to my fucking niece. I didn't even know her email address or her phone number. I wasn't close to her yet. I didn't get close to her until I started going to church with them on Saturdays. Marisa, yeah. Yeah, because they go to Seventh Day. They do cool outreach programs like Feed the Homeless, and they have these everybody donates clothes and food and stuff, and so people off the streets can come in and get like a bag of food and pick out clothes for free, and they have these banquets and stuff for special celebrations and what do they call it, fellowship. Like the people bring food or they make food at the church, and we'll all go down there and have these beautiful lunches, and they have these beautiful tables set up with tablecloths and beautiful centerpieces. Every time it's something different. And then sometimes we'll go and like make sack lunches and actually walk around the streets of Portland and give it to all those people sitting there like this, or pushing a cart, or just walking down the street looking like they need some food. It's a very rewarding experience, other than I get afraid I'm going to take their body off and somebody's going to get high up here. But anyway. I know. It's nothing. Nothing. It's just, I was just thinking like it would be tight if like we did it often enough to where certain people would recognize us or know our name. They'd be like, "Oh, hey, it's Tiffany. It's Tiffany. Come on, let's go get a lunch." You know, because I was homeless too. Remember that? I was homeless too, but I had a car. I would have taken a free lunch any day. When I first became homeless, I had a home. My boyfriend was homeless too, so he stole everything we needed to eat, and I got truck payments from my ex, so I would buy the cigarettes and gas, and that's pretty much all it covered. Besides something else I'm not going to mention. So like I had it made when I was with him, other than the psycho part of it, and then being stuck down there in Salem and not being able to leave to see my daughter. Yeah, because every time I would leave to see my daughter, he thought I was going to come back, because he would have these meth-induced psychosis outbreaks. Yeah, I don't know, it was just very stressful being with him. And every time I would go to leave, he would punch my window. He would break my fucking window. And he did it like every time I would go to leave, he'd break my window, or he'd freak out and drive crazy and cut my leg bad, or rip me out of the fucking car and give me a concussion, or weird shit, But anyway. I actually played dead once. He was driving so crazy, and he was going like 90 miles an hour towards a red light, and I tried to turn the car off, and I was holding onto the steering wheel, and he's grabbing my arms off, and the keys cut my hand so bad the car did turn off, and it did stop, and I was holding onto the steering wheel. He's trying to rip me out, like he's blacked out drunk, and ripped me out of the car, and he finally did, and I fell on my head, and I heard a crack, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. And so I just pretended to be dead because I didn't want him to beat me up or something. And he picked me up and put me in the car, and he didn't take me to the hospital. He was just sitting there like, Tiffany, oh my god, I killed her, oh my god. He goes, Tiffany, 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 oh my god, I killed her, oh my god, oh my god. And I'm thinking in my head, motherfucker, why don't you go to the hospital? Take me to the fucking hospital, you piece of shit. Take me to the fucking hospital. He didn't take me to the fucking hospital. I had to pretend to wake up on my own and have no idea what just happened. I wasn't like, why'd you do that to me? Why'd you hurt me? Why'd you rip me out of the car? I was just like, whoa, what happened? He's like, I don't know, you hit your head or something. I didn't have anywhere to go. My ex lived happily with Tony, with my daughter, and my stepson. My mom was still homeless then. That was about 6 months after being a stay-home mom, no drugs. Approximately. Yeah, finally, I'd had enough. He broke my window enough. When I was going to leave this time, he literally poured gas. Oh, this was a different time. My mom came down to pick me up after my car broke down. The tow truck picked it up or something to go back home, and he poured gasoline all over his car, and he was starting to blow it up. And I don't remember. I think I did leave with my mom anyway, but I ended up going back somehow. And once I got a different car, and because I was still homeless, and then that's when the second car's windows got broken, and then yeah, he punched the wheel, he punched the car, he punched the windows. Um, he bum rushed me once. He didn't ever hit me, but he did rip me out of the car and he did drive crazy, which really fucked my legs up a couple times. Because I had like these plastic shelves in my back seat, and I would lay in the back seat, and it just took my skin off my right here, blood everywhere. But anyway, and he tried to kill himself when I went to leave. He jumped out in the middle of traffic, and he didn't get hit, thank God. And I sped off, and I still came back after that. And then next time I left, he finally shattered it to where I couldn't even see and drive it anymore. And so I called this other girl, and I parked my car down at her grandma's house, and we went and got some of that. What's it called? Oh yeah, that's the time when she took me to Walmart to see if my friend was there, and she left me there, and all I had was my dead phone, and I had to find this guy. I waited there for like 8 hours till the store closed, and I had to go find these people, other homeless people in the parking lot chilling, and ask him if he could charge my phone. He was like, "Yeah, we'll have to walk a couple blocks," and we walked to this little trailer sitting in some parking lot, and he asked them for a charger, and they didn't have one, so then we're walking through the park, and I guess it was a park you're not supposed to walk through at night, and the cops swoop up, the whoop whoop, and he takes off running, and I can't run. I'm trying to run too, but I can't. Like, I can't run very far at all because I don't know why. I just can't. And they're all, freeze, put your hands in the air. And so I put my hands in the air, and they put me on the ground. They read my rights, put me in handcuffs, ran my name. They're like, go home, Tiffany, go home. And I told them my story, and they're like, fuck. So they put me in the back seat and took me back to the store. Anyway, after that, I got some of that tape, the really good see-through tape, packaging tape, and I taped up the window on the inside and the outside so I could drive down the freeway, because that was the main reason why I was stuck there at that point, because I was afraid the glass would cave in on me on the freeway, because I had to drive, it's all freeway from Salem to Vancouver, and or Portland even, and I made it back, and I didn't ever go back after that. And I ended up staying like outside of my ex's house on the street in my car. And then some homeless person tried to break in and steal my cans. And then he's like, that's enough. And he let me stay in his garage in a tent on a pallet until he fixed the trailer. There's a trailer on the side of his house. He hooked some electricity up to it and let me stay there. But they were moving soon. And so they moved, and they moved the trailer out to the street for sale. So I was staying in it with an extension cord running at night. And then I'd run it, I'd pull the extension off during the day because the house was for rent and I wasn't supposed to be stealing electricity. Eventually they turned the electricity off, and so I couldn't do that anymore, and I almost froze to death one day, and then they sold it, so then I was homeless again in my van. then he got me the apartment, and AK had moved. So I was like, yes, I'm going to get off drugs. You know, my daughter started coming to visit and stuff. And then he moved back. And here I am 4 years later after getting off drugs, and my life's fucked. Super awesome. I did have a BMW X5 in there somewhere. And, you know, I had called him because he had popped the tires before, right? So he just plugged it with one of those things while it was leaking at my friend. Oh, so by the way, I went to my friend Stephanie's house because he kept trying to steal my car. And so I gave her my title because I felt like they were going to steal my car because he told everybody it was his car and everybody hated him. So I thought somebody somewhere thought they had the right to steal my car because they thought it was his and he owed him or something. So I drove to my friend Stephanie's house to give her my title. And then on the way back, I called him when I left. I was like, the tire's leaking. You need to come look for me on the freeway on 205. If what? Can use staples in my head. There's a pointy thing going that way next to a feather. Out of there. Oh, God. Seriously, when you take one out, you show something different. That does a Pinto popper? Yuck. Slimy, gross. And it's up close and looking at something gross in the boys' department. I don't know. There's a gay guy. I think he likes to do some weird look at other men or something. I can't tell you what that's all about. Or they're looking through someone else's eyes, seeing it that they're doing something different. Don't make me puff up like a marshmallow. I'm styling. Tech 9. The credo. Should we say it now? Sure. For wherever we are, a powerful force, like one mind, body, and soul. Let no evil enter or attempt to reduce us because of the beliefs we hold. And with our love, combined with this strength, we ward off pain and stress. Technician I am, wholeheartedly, in life and in death. 6'7". I'm an angel, not a demon. Nothing on one of his album covers. He's got 6 on one side and 7 on the other side because 6 is supposedly the devil's number and 7 is supposedly God's number, which is one reason why I named myself 7. Nicknamed myself that. SEVN though, not a second E. Well, it used to be SEVY, and then I changed it because someone else had a similar name and they didn't have a second E either, and I wanted to be like him. But anyway. Rupert bullshit. It's not real, man. Whatever you're saying is not real. I know. This is what I mean. Like some of the translations, some of the people that are the words that are connected to the bad shit, like the real bad shit you're saying, they're saying it like they're proud of it, but they don't understand that that word is not meaning what they think it means. I'm all, huh? No, you're not. And he's from somewhere else, but he's speaking English, sort of. Yeah, no, we're not. That's not real. It's not okay. It's not real, man. It's not real. Whatever you're talking about, it's not real. 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 So anyway, I was okay. So I called him and told him um, that my car might pop on the freeway. You better come look for me, right? He's at my apartment chilling with two or three other people, and kicking it, right? And at my apartment, mind you, it was my apartment, not his, mine. And he's like, yeah, okay. And so lo and behold, the tire goes out, and I had a tire pumper, I think, or something. Did I have a tire pumper? Yeah, I did have a tire pumper. So I tried to pump up the tire, and it doesn't pump because there's a hole in it, and it just keeps going flat. So I'm sitting there waiting for him to come, sitting in the car for probably 6, maybe 10 hours. And then in the middle of the night, a tow truck pops up across the street on the freeway, facing me with 3 dudes standing outside of it. And mind you, I know a couple people who have tow trucks, and in Drugland, or at least one. What's his name? Alfredo. And it's the same one that stole AK's tow truck with his tow truck, and then made AK give him his car to get his tow truck back. That AK paid money for. But anyway, both things he paid money for. AK paid money for the tow truck and for the car, and me and Jessica helped him on that regard. But anyway, so I'm seeing these 3 dudes staring at me in front of this tow truck. I'm like, oh hell, motherfucking no, hell no, hell no, hell no. Like, I'm not looking at it like, oh, maybe that's AK sending them to save me, But no, I was looking at, nah, they're trying to steal my shit. So I'm like, I'm not getting out of the fucking car. I'm not getting out. I'm not getting out. I'm not getting out. But I ran out of liquor. And then I start panicking. I start like hearing people talking about they're going to put bear mace in the tailpipe and all this shit. And, that was a method-induced psychosis freak out probably, but, or lack thereof. And so finally I get out and I grab my purse and I lock the car with my fob, and I walk all the way down the freeway. I jumped the middle console thing, so I'm like ducking down, hoping they didn't see me get out of the car, but they must have. And you're right. And so I literally walked for like probably an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to get to my friend's house. And I get there and I'm telling her what happened, and she's like, oh no, next thing you know, there's a room full of dudes, 3 dudes walk in. And they're like, yeah, I just saw your car on the freeway. I'm all, what? They're like, yeah, it had a broken window. I was like, a broken window? It had a popped tire, not a broken window. They're like, yeah, the window was broken. I was like, oh no, that's depressing. So anyways, one of the guys there, not those 3, I'm just looking at him like, you just happen to see my car. Like, how do you even know it's my car? Or maybe Mandy did say something like, oh, her X5 is broken down on the freeway or whatever. Anyway. So one of our homeboys takes me to the car with a spare tire, and lo and behold, the window is broken, but it's broken on the inside. It's broken on the side that you cannot see when you're passing it on the freeway. Okay, it's driver's side, right? I'm going. Oh yeah, it's pulled over to the right. The left. They could not have seen my window broken, so they must have been in on it. Either that, or they were the tow truck people. Anyway, they had stolen my friend's speakers. They stole all my amps, stole a bunch of other stuff out of my car. Plus, they tried to tow it without unlocking the hub. So they broke my axle because it's all-wheel drive. So he puts the tire on, right? And the car's going dun, 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 dun still. And I was like, oh, hell no. So I pull over. I was like, I can't do this. I'm too scared. Will you drive it? I'll drive your car. So he let me drive his Beamer. And we drove it back to Mandy's house. And AK came later and changed the tire to the back to the front. And anyways, we ended up driving it home. It was still dun, 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 dun. And I knew it was broken. And I knew why. I just didn't say anything about the tow truck thing because I thought I didn't want him mad at those people. Either that or I thought he had something to do with it. So, I just kind of kept my mouth shut. Anyways, that's just the story of poor X5 and what it's been through. So it's out there for a long time, not fixed or drivable, until he ran it out of gas. He's like, I fixed your tire. I don't know, you did? He's like, yeah, come on. He's like, let's go for a drive. I was like, okay. And we're driving. It's still dun, 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 dun. And he drives it. I'm like, I don't want to drive it. It's making it worse. I don't want to. I'm scared. I don't want to break down. I don't want to make it any worse than it already is. I might be able to fix it later. Like, I don't want to. Please turn around. And he's like, just come on. It's fine. And the next thing you know, it runs out of gas. And he keeps trying to restart. I'm like, don't start it over. It ran out of gas. I have an electronic gas pump. You'll blow the gas pump. He does it anyway. So he calls his friend, I can't remember how we got it off the road, but anyways, we got it off the road somehow, and we tried to jump it. It won't jump because he blew the fucking gas pump after we put gas in it. So now I literally had to have AAA tow it back to my apartment, and now I definitely can't fix it. So it was all orchestrated situation from jealousy of him not being pissed off at me that I wouldn't let him drive the car, and that's not the situation, sir, because that's not Tiffany. And if you can't fucking hear me, then maybe you should put a mouthpiece on me because I'm a human being, not a player. LL called. Maybe you should do your fucking job then. Don't you have a split screen? You think that's Tiffany Browning? You do? I bet your job it ain't. Out loud. Right now. Does she have dark hair and a cheek piercing? Is she overweight? No? Okay, it ain't fucking Tiffany. You lost your job. Fuck off. She has blonde hair and dog. Really cute boyfriend. Yeah, that's not Tiffany, man. That's someone else. Could be anybody. They put them through her eyes. They put them through her eyes. And then they rotate those people out into other people. They all have her name on or her reflection on at some point. But that's still not Tiffany's reflection. That's someone else's. Curly cute hair. So you're saying he's black? He's dark skin? She's with dark skin guy? I don't know, because that was part translation. They said she's blonde. She doesn't have a dog. That could be anybody. There's more blondes from there than brunettes. The only brown people with hair that I could think of was me, Amy, Jessica, and Ashley. Everybody else had blonde hair. It's a weird combination. Okay, so anyway, back to what I was saying. So I get there. Oh, okay, so he blows the gas pump, whoop de whoop. Car gets towed back by there. So then the car sat there. And then, eventually I left and I was planning on coming back, hoping maybe my brother could fix it, And when I did come back after AK had moved to Arizona, the door was missing. The tires were off of it. There's a seat missing. All the expensive, whatever you call those electronic units in the back. Yeah, well, a normal car has fuses. This has I can't even. It's a BMW X5. Okay, it's expensive ass car. All those plugs are missing. It was dismantled. This fucking mantled. And it was so funny because the people in the parking lot over across the way, which is still the same apartments, had a BMW X5 too. And then another time, when I came, AK was visiting or whatever, and I look out the window. I came back to visit there, because he was still my only friend. So anyway, I went back to get some clothes or maybe visit him. I can't remember. Anyways, I look out the window. I'm like, what the fuck? And I walk out there. I yell at him. I was like, what are you guys doing? They're taking a different tire off my car. It's jacked up. They're taking a tire off my car right in front of the apartments. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? They're like, AK said we could. I'm like, what? AK said you could? And I asked him, I was like, did you fucking tell these people that they could do that? He's like, no, I didn't. I mean, I don't know. And he went out there and talked to him and left. Yeah, because he was getting money for it. He's a fucking scandalous ass piece of shit. I can almost guarantee you he sold my door. I can almost guarantee you he gave them permission at a certain either a free drugs or money situation when I wasn't there. I ended up having to sell it to the car place for $150. I paid $4,000 for it. It did have a huge oil leak still, if I still had the car now, oil leak or not, I would have been able to fix the oil leak. But it just, either way, that's water under the bridge. Oh no, I forgot where I was going with that because I know that tow truck part got offset by this pink carpet, something different. My head's burning right now. Rhino? No, I don't know. They want a cigarette, I think. I probably want liquor. Nothing, because I feel like I see that's not. I'm not a. Why are you showing that? Whatever that is, that brown thing, slimy looking. I don't know, man. You guys are weird. I don't know. Why are you showing it on my vape pen? I don't know. And the wall over here is showing beautiful evening gowns. And that's showing naked girls. It's fucking ridiculous. I know it's almost have to have it looking down. It's hard to see the smoke, but they can do things out of the airband outside of my body. They can make like like I'll just hold my breath, right, and they'll blow things like out and like these little rings, and they'll bomb each other. Sometimes it'll go down and make like an exclamation point with a heart. I don't know. There must be something right here because it's taking it up, even though the fan's not on. Yeah, because usually when there's not a spinning core case going up to the sky, in Synergy Land, the smoke goes down, not up. It's not a cigarette. No, the vape pen is heavier than cigarettes. It goes down, I think. Usually does. Oh, what are you doing my head? Hmm. Heart? That's cool. Yeah, see, I blew a little bit out, and then they blew something out. Like, that's even weirder. Because that means they're blowing on your own. I guess you can talk out of my mouth. Yeah, but how do you have two different breaths? Exactly. It's just weird. So, anyways, I said no, I'd be garbage. Grabbed my backpack. My brother picked me up from the store, and I went home. I plugged my ears with toilet paper so I could still hear what was going on, and I had to go to the hospital, get it removed. That was my first trip that I forgot to mention. If I forgot to include that in the 5. And then yeah, and when we crossed the bridge and whatever, he dropped me off 12 hours early before the flight. He just used me to cross the bridge is all it was. They were in on it. The people talking in my head making me scared were in on the whole situation. Like it's somehow it's working through him, and I don't even know if he knows for sure that that's the situation or not. But anyway, he knew something, or else he wouldn't have put the radar gun up. Anyway, so in one of my videos, he's talking, and he has no idea that I'm recording it on YouTube, right? And he's like, I didn't mean to slide on you a couple times, Tiffany. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to slide on you. Leave you down here as my landing pad. He's like, but like you're seriously one of my 5 favorite people. Like my 5, you're definitely the middle one. You're funny. And then he's like, don't worry, Tiffany. One day you'll be up there. You'll be the upper echelon for sure. You'll be telling them what to do. He used the word upper echelon. Oh, and that's the first time I ever heard that word. Was that day when I said no on the pink carpet or whatever? He's like, don't you know what the upper echelon is? And I'm all, no. And he's like, well, any friend of mine, we're going to share the same enemies. which was something I had said to him in my head. I didn't ever say it to him. It was a song that was a situation where he made me hate somebody else because he was making it seem like she was controlling him to not even be my friend. And so I was thinking that in my head. So the simple fact that I never said that to him and then he said it back to me because of a different situation, which he thought I was picking someone else over him, is not what we're not saying. It's just dumb. Uh, Die slow. Yeah, that's what I said. Die slow. Yeah, when he said that, I said die slow. And I walked in the room, grabbed my backpack, and left. And then somebody named Trista Krista called Sal when I met my mom saying, Tiffany's apartment's still in all her shit. You need to tell her to go get it or something. I didn't have a car. And this was before he'd even left. And Sal went there. I don't know if he was there or not. He didn't really tell me what happened. He's just like, all I grabbed was your important papers bag that I've seen. Had some of your important papers in it. I was like, okay, cool. Thank you. And I got it eventually when I went to something because, he had it at his house. And they live, mind you, I live in Vancouver and they live in Portland, which is literally like half an hour from here. What are you sniffing for? You sad? Yep. Why? Because I didn't win. You didn't? No. Why is there so much blue on my shirt? You got numbers? We doing 55 now? Oh, it's like indigo blue. I guess I wasn't supposed to bring up the situations. Oh, whoops. Sorry. That's my bad. Good thing I don't have subscribers that you're in a measure, huh? Never once did I think it might have been something like that. I thought it might have been something jacked from a storage or something. Yeah, because so when I was first homeless, I didn't really know if that's what they did or not. I never asked where they got their shit from. I never really saw their shit because their shit was always somewhere else. But, back when I was first homeless, I went with my friend once, or a couple people, and they were going to break into a storage. No, that was when I didn't have a car, in between cars. Staying at a flop house. Yeah. Over there off 103rd, across the street from Epic. Way down that road, right where it starts to go uphill, there's a house right there. The big weird mountain thing. I swear there's an FBI hub underneath there. A sneezy turtle. I'm allergic to you! Never ending story. Artex! What? That's not Tiffany. Did he lose his job? Oh, yeah, again. And I guess he just keeps rolling out on new profiles. Elmer's Glue? I've never done fast food, no. I worked executive assistant, a regular assistant, a receptionist. I was an assistant to some real estate agents, office manager, bookkeeper, and accounts receivable were my jobs when I worked 16 years ago. Well, when our kids were still little, his son needed more attention at home because he was really spoiled at his mom's. And he didn't like going to daycare or something. I can't remember what the situation was, but we both had jobs, so I kind of accidentally let myself get fired. And so I could be there for the kids more. And then I just didn't work again after that. And then, like a year later, I think I got pregnant with my daughter. Those keywords? No. Tiffany's not a good father, but she's a good mother, though? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Stop. Tiffany is a good fucking person, you lying ass bitch. But you don't know how to tell the truth in your subconscious brain, do you? Oh yeah, then why don't you scan in as this motherfucker and let them question you to your face about what you've done in your past. Because I haven't done shit wrong at all except sell drugs. And that was during COVID, back when I was by myself and had no one. And it was just to feed my own habit. That was years ago, like first COVID, yeah, fucking 6 years ago. I would never steal from anybody. I did steal from Scrappy, but that's because he hit me a couple times and I felt like he deserved it. Okay. This time is taking my way too slow. And then they said I need to stay awake till 5. It's not that I could take a nap anyway, but I basically have to sit up, face the mirror, or face the camera, and let them talk in and out of my head or whatever we're not doing. Yeah, well, I don't usually sit here and talk to the camera like this all day. I only do it every once in a while, but I mean, I do make videos every day, but I'm basically trying to tell them my story in the midst of this situation because I have this report going to somebody soon with the Promise Keepers on it. I mean, I highly doubt they'll watch it. It's but a couple hours long now, if it's even recording. It's like 3 hours long, but either way, the whole point is if they want to watch it, whatever. I don't fucking know what I'm saying, man. It's just documentation. Yeah, but a lot of that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of stuff that I'm hearing I can't say out loud because the camera's on. So, yeah, that's what I mean. But not all of it, Red Eye. Not all of us can talk out of our heads. Only some of us can. Because we don't have a Sidewinder, I guess. Or maybe it's because we're talking through a computer. I don't know. Yeah, it's like where you look, I'm a lid. Woo! Ooh, black eyes. What's that about? Blue eye. Interesting. Yeah. As a lid can come down, and usually I don't think they come down to the human being form. It's usually to line 1, but they can come down through a lot of people, and they do something to your eyes where they roll them back, sort of, and they can say something directly to whoever they're looking at with witnesses on it. Only that. Only that. Interesting, huh? Yeah. Who was Alfredo when he did think it was your car? Evil bitch. Yeah, so this one time, AK and Jessica got in a fight, and he stole her keys, and she was sitting in the parking lot, and she was trying to steal his tow truck because she gave him some of the money for it, and he never paid her back, and he asked me to go watch the tow truck, so I take my roommate's car, and I put it behind the tow truck, and I sit in my car. And she's cussing at me from the other parking lot, right? And anyway, next thing you know, I passed out in the car, waiting for AK to get back so he can take over, and he never gets back, and then all of a sudden somebody's clacking my window, and I wake up and I'm like, what the fuck? And she's like hitting it with something like a clacker or something, and anyway, I jump out of the car. I was like, what the fuck, bitch? And she takes off running, runs down into this car, and I'm running after her, and then all of a sudden this guy reaches his hand out the window and goes doom 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 doom. I was like, oh my god, and it peeled around the back of the car, and I was like, oh my god, I almost got shot. Like, what the fuck? I heard the bullet or whatever it was hit the ground. It might have been a paintball. I don't know. Because I didn't go back outside for a while after that. Anyway, so anyways, he left the keys there. He's like, here, these are the keys. Hold them for me. I was like, okay. So I put them in the box, and I was hoping and praying she would come and ask for the keys, like hoping, I didn't text her and be like, just so you know, your keys are here, because I didn't want him to be my enemy. But just in case she did come, I had them for her, and he ended up getting them out of the box at some point, and I think he sold the car to somebody or something. I don't even know. Yeah, but the whole thing about the tow truck is so my friend Mikey got shot in the arm, right? And I went to see him, right? And I like the tow truck was there, and like my job is to watch his cars, watch his tow truck, make sure nobody steals it or whatever. Which I didn't even think you could steal a tow truck, but anyways. And I went to visit him with my other friend, and it was another orchestrated situation by different people, I think. And when I get back, the tow truck's gone, and I'm like, oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. So I talked to the neighbors. They're like, yeah, I heard this loud scraping noise going down the street, and I thought I saw it driving away. I was like, okay. So when he gets there, he's like, where's my tow truck? I was like, I don't know. I went somewhere for a little bit, and I came back, and it was not here. And the neighbor said they heard something scraping down the street. And he once again destroys my apartment, and he's like, where's my my title? And he's like, I gave it to you. I was like, you gave it to me to hold. I held it for you. And then when Jessica was here, you asked for it back because you guys were going to go get some sort of loan or something. And he's like, that's not the truth. Where's my title? Where's my title? Where's my title? Where's my title? Blaming me, thinking I had his title and I was lying about it and that I was in on it or something. I wasn't. And I didn't have his title. Jessica had his title and he forgot or something. Anyway, he blamed me for his whole tow truck situation getting towed, and it was just a very fucked up situation. So when he asked me to watch the tow truck after he had gotten it back, I was like, yes, I will do that. I will do that. I don't want my apartment ruined again, because I mean, when I say thrash my apartment, like it's just destroyed. Like things are broken, it takes days and weeks to fucking clean it up. But nobody else knew that. Nobody else knew how he treated me at home, because I never told nobody the story. But all the girls that slept with him too also hated me, because thinking that I was his best friend and he treated me sweet and nice and screwed them over. And that's not the situation at all. The only one who knew that he treated me like that was Amy, because she witnessed it one time when he got mad about something. That it was literally, this is the funny part. What? Nothing. So I'm in the bedroom, right? And I'm singing this song, breaking every chain that you put on me. Thought I wouldn't change, but I grew on ya. I will never be what you wanted. This fire's keeping me alive, right? And it's all about this guy making a change in his life. And I'm thinking about AK, thinking, fuck you, AK, fuck you, AK. And then he just starts destroying my room right in front of Amy. Right in front of Amy, just destroying it. Like boxes everywhere, shit's getting ripped out of the cupboards, like breaking it, like with no, like he didn't have a reason for it. And so I literally grabbed my purse and I jumped out the window because I didn't even want to pass his ass. Got in my car and left. I sat at Sal's for like 24 hours in his driveway. And I thought they had seen me when they pulled up, because they pulled up at night, and I thought they seen me and didn't care. And I was too afraid to like go knock on the door, because whatever it was in my head. It was, I don't know, man. It's just, that's what happens when you're on drugs sometimes, right? And so eventually, I don't remember what happened. I don't know, he see me after a while, and he's like, I think he texted me, he's like, are you on my driveway? I was like, yeah, you didn't see me earlier? I said hi. And he's like, no, what's up? I was like, oh, nothing, I'm just waiting for AK to come put some oil in my car or something like that. And he's like, oh, okay. And so I was waiting for AK to do something like that, and eventually he did, or something, or maybe I just drove back to the apartment and he had cleaned it all up. A mess. He's like, look, I did this for you and I did this for you. He did it exactly how I didn't want it, but at least it was cleaned up. Okay, there's a beetle on my wall. No beetles. No beetles. Don't jump. better be a beetle. That was a beetle, right? Yeah, there's a beetle. Absolutely a beetle. It was a beetle. Yeah, it was a beetle. And then I saw this black thing crawling down the wall. It scared the shit out of me. Thought it was a spider at first. It was a beetle. I might have smushed it, I don't know. I sprayed a shit ton of ant and roach killer all over my clothes, just in case. Thanks for saying that. He said, I owe you so much money, Tiffany. This is not Mr. Bob Day. This is somebody from the Portland FBI hub. I've never seen anything like this in my life, and I did not know this was possible for a human being to have endured this much torture, and then it got cut off. He's probably not just seeing my torture, he's probably seeing theirs up here, what they have to go through up here. It's not just mental torture, man. It's physical torture. It's emotional torture. Like, yeah, I do have physical torture, and some of them do too. But thank you for saying that, sir or ma'am. Did I say you said you owe me money? Yeah. Well, when I mentioned the FBI hub to Seattle when I called that one time, I was like, you know how you can see through your eyes? She's like, we don't look through your eyes. I'm like, that's not what the FBI hub said. She goes, what FBI hub? I'm like, oh my God. But, you know, maybe I was supposed to say Portland, but I didn't think about it like that because I thought she knew who I was talking about. But I guess it's not really called a hub necessarily because later on they told me it's not even an actual FBI office necessarily. It's an FBI training game, sort of, or something like that. But everything goes through a translation system on some sides, so it doesn't always make sense. It's all black. I guess if I see any more of them, then rejects. Gonna have probably gonna have to have them exterminate or something. So I mean, I seen a little Miller in here yesterday. I was like, where the fuck did that thing come from? You know those little things that look like a sunflower seed. They're powdery looking. I know. And I tried to smash it on the wall 3 times, and it's flying right here. And I go, whew, and I caught it in my hand, and I squished it, and I was like, oh, I actually got it. Gross, gross, gross. And they're like, Mr. Miyagi. What the fuck was that? Was that buck rubber bands? No, it was this humongous. I don't know. It looked like black rubber bands in the shape of a star sword. It's hard to explain what that wasn't. 3D, yeah. Yeah, every once in a while I'll see them big like that, but not. What? If you could sit in my body right now, if there was no light on, it was dark in here, you would see little things landing on my hand. Okay, they're not landing on my hand. Currently, I don't have a power source right this minute. But anyway, they were this morning. And like, if you look at my arms, and yeah, see now it's popping off. A different measurement. Anyway, I know, but they do know it's truth. I just don't know if they actually tell everybody that part. Medicine bottle. And the next thing, you're not guilty of anything. Timmy Brooks Browning, like the rifle and the ammo. On the other side, they're saving rival. Like enemy, I think. I'm not sure. Beetle. Spider. I don't know. That's a good question. I think it's somewhere different. Like where that kind of stuff is, right? Usually they have a nest somewhere. So did Homeboy lose his job that said it was me earlier? I would piece this back as somebody different who knew it wasn't you. I couldn't say nothing because his lid wasn't on. Not left-handed. Why is my forearm sore? I'm just kidding. It was a joke. Giving me a toothache. It's almost 3. Still 2 more hours. 4 or 5. Ugh.
Gummy bear. Gummy bear, gummy bear. It was a beetle, right? I hope so. My mom's a very clean person, so. Yeah, I'd rather just be like, just, you know. I'm not gonna pull the stuff forward and look for it. I don't wear those clothes. They're back there. I don't fit into anything that's back there. Yeah, in the picture. I don't know. It's like the time sink into my body and make me some brain that it doesn't know how to digest food, I guess. I don't know. It's like on my phone. Like I look at the notifications and I push clear all, and then I look back and the notifications aren't clear, and I have to go in there and do it again. What is your anti-rage about? It's not Tiffany that you're mad at. It's him. It's not Tiffany, man. She didn't do that, very soon. Because I know who did do it. That's why. But I'm not saying who it was. Because I'm not going to get killed. Fuck that. Keep saying 8 and you on the wall for some reason. I'm a bear. Are you really dying? No, I don't know. It kind of feels like it, guys. It's Tiffany Browning at Tiffany Browning. That's it. I know. I don't know how they got it. I got one without numbers at the end. Because usually they'll have like a dash, something different on it. It's not in private yet, no. I don't know. I don't have anybody watching, but maybe they do somewhere. Even though it says 0 watchers. What? No, I have. I am a. Not Mexican Mafia per se. It's more like masterminds we're hoping. And no, I'm not a myth. I have clean hair follicle tests still.
I did 3 months ago too. I'm just a little jumpy. Sorry. I think the spider bug scared me. That's all. The thing is that with my head is it's not the pictures that I see that show up sometimes and startle me are not even in my bedroom. I mean, what's on the wall? This is synergy pictures. Like that's a big butt for some reason, but it's somebody else seeing it in their dimension, and I am seeing it somehow at the same time. And that looks like an ice cube, sort of sparkly. I already saw the eyes around your face. Yeah, look at that. You see that? Uh-huh. It looks like there's a pixelated square next to my under my right eye, left eye, left eye. That's a circle. Dude, the only people who can hear you where the humans are at is Tiffany. And I know it looks like her computer's updating that she can hear you, but it's not the human on the ground doing drugs that can hear you. It's me. And I'm over here trying to protect somebody else so that they don't get high. So stop talking about it. No, it doesn't work like that. If my mom was to smoke some meth right now, Tiffany wouldn't get high. It's the people up here that would get high. Or whatever. Whoever's connected to them. Yeah, because it goes up, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out over there. Can you imagine somebody watching a porno or something and putting you in it? Did I already talk about this? Nothing. There's this word called PJ video and whatever it stands for. Yeah, PJ video. And they keep saying people's names. Your PJ videos all over the internet, so and so. Like somebody made one of those. They didn't. But fuck. I know I need to go get some Russian stacking dolls so I can explain what I'm not saying. I mean, some of the pictures that fall down here it's hard. It's so hard to explain what we're not saying. See, I mean, I know it says on my curtain. C is spelled S-I. That's IOU.
Juju said he's sorry for betraying you or something like that. No, then everybody's got trust issues. I don't know. That just, sometimes drug life is made for some people. It's not made for everybody. It wasn't made for me, that's for sure. Probably not for me either, because he seemed like a really nice person.
This is the most demented ass shit that I've ever fucking heard in my life. They come in here like, Tiffany Brooks Browning is back again with something different. And I'm all waiting for like some big win. And they said the most fucked up shit right there. And then I have all these other people saying, we're this, and that. Don't worry about it, Tiffany. We're sticking up for you. We're whatever they're showing is exactly what you were set up for through the computer system so that it undoes what they put in there the backwards way or whatever they're saying. This is some fucked up shit. That ain't fucking Tiffany doing that. We've been in Tiffany's body for 4 years, motherfucker. 4 years. 4. Okay? I don't appreciate the way you're fucking saying my name up here, even though that's not even me you're showing. You know, but you guys don't fucking understand from your side where this is coming from. I have 30 million fucking people back here that are also hearing it, including entities like Noah, who's mute, and or a Native American mixed with some other UE member. He said, I don't understand why you say Tiffany's name like that. That's not the truth. Because he can't see what they're looking at. He just hears what I'm hearing. Yeah, because they don't talk out of their mouth, they talk out of their head. I'm calling my attorney and I'm calling my lawyer right now. This is not legal, whatever you're saying. 30 million fucking people on this side heard the opposite of what they're saying. In a good way, yeah. Yeah, well, I heard it the wrong way and I didn't like it either, but I knew they weren't telling the truth. I'm on live YouTube right now. Everything you're saying is being documented through the sound waves. Personality award of the Empress Division, which is the anomaly sticker.
I'm not allowed to have video cameras or else I would record them saying the good stuff. Thank you for hearing me. You're welcome. Monster. I mean, they just came down so loud. I mean, they're sticking up for me now, but I don't know. They had to say some fucked up shit to undo what they said, I guess. And then I'm saying throw away over there, but I can't hear it. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I didn't ask for a phone call. I did want to know that you're doing good, though, and I care about you a lot, and I'll keep you in my prayers. So did they fix what they said yet? Yeah, they did. It's just fucked up the way they did it. Only three of them understand why they did it that way. Everybody else is just like, what the fuck would you say that for like that? Like it's some fucking victory. You've done nothing but ruin my fucking life. I fucking hate you. Apparently those are the robots with no common sense, I guess. You know how many people just recorded what they fucking said? The first thing? Being like, see, I fucking told you, I told you, I told you, I told you. Way more people than one over there. Fuck you and you kiss Mark hard on my cheek, you fucking bitch. I didn't fucking say you could do shit like that. He did. Don't fucking say my name like that, you dumb cunt. Don't say anybody's fucking name like that. Some fucking win. That ain't no fucking win. Coming back at you with da 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 da. Fucking snowman with 4 buttons. I called them and told them that it wasn't true, whatever they said. And they're like, we already know that. I'm like, okay, well, why the fuck are they saying it then? They're like, I don't know, because we're not a part of that. That's the
I'm hearing like 4 levels of communication going through Tiffany's head up here that she's not hearing. They're still talking mad shit about Tiffany when it's not even Tiffany. You're using Tiffany's brain stems to talk shit to Tiffany backwards to stick up for yourself? Really? Because that's not Tiffany. Neither is that one. Neither is those three. I'll fix this, I swear to God, Tiffany K. Thank you. You're welcome. Is this why I don't drink? So that you guys can be drunk up here and make some weird shit that doesn't make sense? Is this why I'm not drinking this week? What are you trying to do? Push me to drink so I can get my money so you can keep it over there? Didn't work, Mama Bear at all. Okay, sorry, I tried. Thank you, sweetheart. You're welcome. He doesn't even know which one Mama Bear is. Mama Bear doesn't do drugs no more, honey. That was 4 years ago habit. I know, because he thinks someone else is Mama Bear too, but she's not. And if anybody is, it's probably the girl talking about that. She doesn't do drugs, so she never has. She's not Mama Bear, that's Tiffany. That's Mama Bear. Okay, Mama Bear doesn't do drugs. You know, he's probably trying to stick up for more than one moms that are getting their names tattered all over the internet or something. This is just mine. This one time, AK came over with this bottle that looked like moonshine or something sort of, and I took a drink of it and it tasted like turpentine. And I was like, you take a drink of it. And I started feeling dizzy right away. He's like, no, I'm not doing it. I don't want it. I don't want it. And he just knocked himself out. That's what I mean. I can't even call them and threaten to kill myself because of what they're fucking saying, dude. I can't even do that because all they're doing is send a fucking social worker and send me back to fucking depression place. I fucking hate you people. I hate you so fucking much. You're a fucking faggot. To the Board of Mental Health. What, me, Amy, Katrina, and Mandy? Or something? Why are my lips so wet? Nothing. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly my fucking point. That's exactly my fucking point. These motherfuckers sit here and tell Tiffany not to drink, right? You know, stay clean and sober till Friday and we'll give you money by next Friday. We swear to God, we're Mr. Bob Day and Mr. Cole and everybody else. We owe you lots of money, right? They did this kind of shit so many times for the last 3 years when I was just keep me off drugs, right? To not backslide or go talk to a friend from the past so that they're not getting high and getting in trouble. And what do? They come down here and say some stupid ass shit because they're allowed to play the game because they're not under the influence. You're not under the influence? You sound pretty high to me. I don't know. Can you guys log in and me not see that you're logged in up here? Do wait to my YouTube? Mm-hmm. Do you see me or someone else? Both. No, then somebody like Mr. Sarcone said he was going to call Mr. Cole, I think is what he said about what they just said. Oh, he said Tiffany Brooks Browning has never been accused of nothing. She doesn't have a guilty conscience of nothing. One of the things they just mentioned was already in here 4 years ago, and she thinks the person that they said did it already went to prison for it. Or something like that. I bet she doesn't even know if it was real or if it's just what they said. I didn't say the name. Because I don't believe it either, just because he's the most likely subject. Nobody's going to accuse you of that ever again, or whatever they said. Thank you. Mm-hmm. You either, Tiff. I'm so sorry they said it like that, dude. I wasn't up here. I don't know if they made me go do that on purpose so I wouldn't be to do it or not. Are they just trying to make it so I can't get my money? Probably. And they are trying to push your buttons so you drink, so don't do it. You're keeping us off the when you drink it allows them to introduce drugs too for some reason. So you're keeping us off both things by not doing either one. So is he, and he's on our timetable. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. Asshole fuck face. Yeah, I did talk to him that he's her son talking about that or someone else's. And he's working on it for them up here. But she has no idea on the ground because she doesn't get to certify it and she wasn't set up for the human rights up here. Which can influence the back brain chain of people's judgment on the ground without them realizing it. Things out. And then this is things out. There's a beetle. Oh, how'd you do that? I just saw a picture of something like that. I think they sent it through my camera, through my hands or eyes or something. Unless that's something different. You do realize when you say words like that, it makes automatic things like that, right? No, I'd never heard anybody say that word ever until they said it. And whatever it was, they were really scared about it. And they were trying to move it from one person to another, they said. And then they said it belonged to somebody, but they had cut out time or something, and he had already went to prison for it. But for some reason, he was connected to somebody else. And then it gets more and more complicated from there. I don't know if that's the situation. I don't know. I wasn't there. Well, they didn't say that was the situation. I didn't know what it was. And I figured it was, anger or something, abuse on it or something. Or not that, but whatever. He freaks out in front of people sometimes. Whoever we're not saying. No, because somebody put a restraining order against him once and said he was not allowed to come there again. So, but anyway, that was a long time ago. No, the only time I've ever heard those words is up here. I literally had to look some of them up because I didn't know what they meant. Yeah, but I'm not up here. I'm a human. I'm not saying I'm up here hearing it, having to look it up. I'm a human being hearing it up here. We fixed it 100%, I swear to God. I swear to God. God? Like which God? My God or your God? My God. Big book. Did you find out who's saying it? Yeah, we can't get to where they're at because they're somewhere else. Poor guy, he doesn't like her either. Not Tiffany, the other one with the name on. They're looking through people's eyes, and that's what I'm saying. The kid just said, "Oh, so my mom didn't say that about me either." I was like, "No, buddy." 4 years ago, somebody was talking shit to somebody on my son's head, right? And my son thought I was saying it because he saw me underneath there when he was up here, or a version of him. And he thought I was the one who said it to him when they were talking to who was on his head. Which wasn't even my son, it was someone else connected somehow on the other side. I don't know. Because they thought I was somebody else. Nobody didn't do that somehow. Did you just hear what they said about Tiffany and some win? Yeah. Don't bring it back up. I just got it out of there. I'll fix it, I swear to God. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Fake pictures and fake texts from alternate fucking reality that can go to the ground. Nothing. It's all fucking illegal. Because I was going to face the mirror and have it over there so that it wasn't directly in front of me, but I don't know. I just turned it sideways. Nothing, because they said Tiffany agreed to something that she didn't agree to. That was never fucking Tiffany. She was never accused of nothing. Somebody else with her name on, her body on. Doing it for money, probably. First of all, I'm right here. Like, if you have a question, you can ask me in my head, and you can tell if I'm lying, because you can hear my thoughts. Second of all, you can't sit there and say that I gave somebody permission to do something when I have no idea what it is. Even if a copy of me was up here. Right. Uh-huh. Train drivers, huh? That butt on me that for some reason. Three, four. Fear and Loathing. It's a drug movie. They do like all the drugs. Johnny Depp. It's a really good movie, actually, from back in the day. I think it is. I can't actually remember what it's about necessarily. I just remember he was in it. I remember he had a very interesting characteristic. Like, I don't know, he had these glasses on. I wonder what them. They're yelling at somebody named Tiffany saying, Tiffany, don't. That's not Tiffany. Why does she have her name on? None of these things keep hitting me synergically, and I don't really know what they are. That's a funny one. It feels like, I don't know, that felt like a rubber band. Someone threw one of those blue rubber bands at me. Like a hair tie or something. Yeah, but I guess it turns into a picture over there. Nothing but naked bodies falling over here, guys. Why is it still happening like that? I don't know. Can you imagine if, like, there was an antichrist, right? And this was basically like, the what do you call it? The in Revelations it talks about God comes back for his people, right? All the good ones, and he pulls them up here to keep them safe. And the ones that don't deserve to go to heaven are left on the earth to get tortured basically by Satan, and he takes over the minds of everybody on the ground until something bad happens and everybody dies, and then the heavenly people return to earth with a brand new earth and all this stuff, right? Okay, can you imagine like there being a rapture like that in the opposite direction? So instead, they pull up all the bad guys, and it's still Satan running it, and not God. And he's tricking everybody into thinking like somebody's an FBI agent, somebody's a DEA agent, and it seems legit. And maybe they do take on their characteristics, and they make you feel like you're being supported or you're going to be stuck up for. But really, he's just playing both sides of the fence, so that no matter what, at the end of this game, he wins. And all of you look like a bunch of sellouts. And then they just roll out a bunch of new either innocent people or guilty people. I'm just saying. Second coming, right? Well, he's no God, that's for sure. But he's definitely controlling a little bit of everybody. That's what I mean. It's like a mothership, and everything has to go through this mothership. And, like Tiffany's on the ground, and most of us are on line one on her head or someone else's head. And, everything else in between is still brought in through the mothership. And so that no matter what, Tiffany gets hurt for no reason to protect him. It's Satan. Or somebody different. But I didn't fly through Tiffany's bottom. No, then I just felt this big bump. What the fuck? Why are you showing that? Take that out. Right, it's not like you can ping out Carol and Tiffany and Ema and a bunch of good people to get to Tiffany, look their eyes or whatever they're trying to see. You have to go through a bunch of other fucking people on drugs. They keep showing this tinfoil bullshit. It's pissing me the fuck off. Yeah, but I'm getting tortured on the ground physically for their tinfoil habits. Like, it's my fault that they're doing drugs or something when it's not. It was something like that that they make the stuff with, just like you thought. Yeah, no, I figured it wasn't. Either that, I figured they changed the smell or something to freak me out for some reason. I talk about the turpentine, they had to go into memory and see if that was real. He was trying to kill his own head. Yeah, because it doesn't take much to kill some of these people, man, especially when they're on a red line. No, when those turpentine, it did burn all the way down, and I felt dizzy, and felt like I was smelling gases, and it got really weird. But I wasn't sure if I was over exaggerating or not. Yeah, because that was also the other thing. Thank God, I guess. Sometimes you don't die on certain drugs. It's fucking annoying. What? I have my clothes on. Okay, you have X-ray vision on? Yeah, probably. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to look at you naked. Are you changing? No. You seen how fat I am making fun of me? No. Seeing how skinny you are. Don't do it, man. I know. Even if I sat up straight, I'm still, like I was showed the camera earlier about my weight gain thing. Yeah. I mean, even when I was skinny, I was always insecure because I have vitiligo. But when I look back, and I'm like, gosh, I wish I was still skinny again. Especially now that my daughter's in my life, man. Be the cute, fun mom that can vibe with her and wear the same kind of clothes. Belly's showing a little. Just annoying. But I didn't just get off drugs. I got off drugs 4 years ago, and I didn't gain weight until last year. And my diet has not changed at all, except I cut out sugars as soon as I started gaining weight. There's another bump cut. I'll take that out. Oh my gosh. There's so many things I can take out. It's not turning. These are the things that go like that. Oh. Oh. That's a bad one. Take it out. No, I don't think so. I can't even see it, so I don't think so. Either way, if you were to watch this back later, whatever is happening now is not going to be happening then. It's not recording it like you think. Because active is in background, I'm stationary. Right, what I say don't change unless they change it, but like what's falling down the background, what's happening behind us, if you were to watch it back in an hour, it's going to be way different stuff. Well, because I remember recording a cloud one time, forming around my mom's plants, right? And I recorded it in several intervals, and I watched it back, and I saw the cloud in the intervals, and I watched it back again, and the clouds slowly started disappearing until the clouds weren't there anymore. And there's just nothing there. No, I'm not a game controller at all. I'm just letting this to cover me. It's not the same one. I don't know why it's saying her name on the pillow. You drink the potion, sir. Time for you to blue pill yourself to death. No, you can't because you're a robot. Bet you have no pain, huh? Alright, now take that away. And they keep putting this painful stuff on me, and I have to like wipe it off. It's hard to explain. That one was on my butt crack. And it keeps coming back, and now it feels like a drip. My sweating. It's what I'm saying. This is not fair for these people, dude. This is not fair for these people or Tiffany whatsoever. They sit here all day long fixing what those people are saying over and over and over again. And they're over there sitting on their high horse like, we're better than everybody. Like, we're so tight. Like, huh. Like, they don't do anything. All they do is do what he says. They throw down some stupid ass shit, and then we have to go over there and fix it. Why don't you make the fucking people that fucked it up fix it? Because they're dead. So you gonna roll out some more dead people so they can keep playing, or are we gonna handle this situation like a G, or let God on it, or Illuminati money maybe, or like somebody who's what again? Is that spiral thing? Intelligent. I have to pee. You expect me to sit here for another hour without making food or anything? Okay. Maybe we need something to change. Is it something like there's only so much room for so many people in the building or whatever because of like for squishing or something? Well, why don't you just put an expansion card on it because it goes through a computer system, so you can fit more people. I don't know, imagine putting a bunch of people in a spaceship and there's only a certain amount of oxygen, so let's add an extra oxygen tank or make the spaceship bigger. Just to get for Tiffany, not them anymore. I don't give a fuck about any of my friends from my old life because none of my friends from my old life give a fuck about me. However, I would never tell them. And I love them all equally. They're all stupid. because somebody within there set me up on purpose to get it off somebody else, and they didn't say nothing the whole time. And I don't know why, because I wasn't involved in whatever they were involved in. The other person didn't want to set me up. They didn't mean to set me up. Thinking I was someone else. But like she said, we were all best friends with each other, and Tiffany was the outcast. Mostly because the girls were jealous, sort of, or because she had a partner or something different. I'll just be the outcast. Yeah, but as I'm saying, if they give me my settlement from the government, I'll get kicked off of disability. Because they owe me over $1 million, basically, is what I'm saying. Some of them don't think so. Yeah, but they're looking at it from somebody who can work. Like, if they were to get $1 million right now, they still have an income coming in. I don't, and I can't work because of them. So $1 million for these people that have jobs is like, whoa, holy shit, like, awesome. But when you think about it, from buying a home over there, which is probably going to cost around $400, 400,000, and that's if you get a small one. Then you have to pay taxes on it. Plus, you have to furnish the whole house. Plus, you have to pay for lighter, sewer, garbage, food. Plus, you have to take care of your kids. You have to take care of yourself, and that's just that day. And get a better car. Groceries, the usual. Yes, I have 3 kids, but only one's under 18. No, eyesight in and out, in and out. And then I have a little hole in my wall. It looks like a spider hanging from the web, but it's not. Say something. Look. Nobody here can tell me what to do. Out on my own, making my way, trying to be someone that she could be proud of one day. Out on my own, doing it my way. Gotta be tough, gotta be stronger. Take the time to understand that city can't get any colder. Stabs you in the back, while shaking your hand.
It's a very good song, yeah. It's a song I was listening to when I left Portland to get off drugs, be a better mom. Breaking the rules. Nobody here can tell me what to do. I'm out on my own, making my way. I think, wait, Jonathan Ray or Jack Savortti? I think it's Jonathan Roy. Jonathan Roy. Oops. Roy. I just had to say them both while they were both in my head because I can never remember both at the same time. Thank you for reminding me. You're welcome. Here you go. Jack Savortti. Jack Savortti, no. Jack Savortti.
Jack savortti.
Okay. Are you stupid, phone? Jack Savortti. That is his name. It's not Jonathan Roy. It's the other guy. Jack Savortti. Savortti. Or G. S-A-V. S-A-V. Oh. This is Elijah's mom, yes. No, that you're looking at, no, but I can hear you in my head. Are they asking? I can't tell because I can only hear their question. Sir, that's not Tiffany Browning that you're looking at, no, but she can hear you asking if that's her, and she says yes because she thinks you're asking if you've reached her where the humans are at. I don't know, that's what I'm saying, like, I hesitate hell a bit to put songs in my thing because last time I did, they flagged it, and then they made it so that I can't even get into my YouTube channel anymore. And it was not whatever they flagged. It was not there. It was not there. That was not there. It wasn't there. Control copy. Oh man. Check. Savortti. Not breaking the rules. Rules. Save. Is he in a different head? No, he's in mine. I told him. Okay. That's on me. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna listen to a song really quick. Yeah. I'll take my internet off.
We are excited to meet you in
This is weird. Excited to meet you in Vancouver. I was like, wait, what? Is this a personal message? Cleopatra Inc. It was a tattoo commercial. I think he's Italian, but I don't know. I didn't do research on him. Anyway.
Sick and tired of getting older. I keep getting lost, trying to find my way. Looking for love at every corner, night after night. Every street light looks the same. So I'm taking a chance, walking away, breaking the rules. Nobody here can tell me what to do. Out on my road, making my way, trying to be someone that I can be proud of one day. Out on my road, doing it my way. Gotta be tough, gotta be stronger. Take the time to understand. That city can't get any colder. Stab you in the back while shaking your hand. So I'm taking a chance, walking away, breaking the rules. Nobody here can tell me what to do. I'm out on my own, making my way, trying to be someone that I can be proud of one day. Out on my own, doing it my way. Oh. Taking a chance, walking away, breaking the rules. Nobody here can tell me what to do. Out on my own, making my way, trying to be someone that I can be proud of one day. I'm out on my own, doing this my way. I'm doing this my way. I'm doing it my way.
Oh my god. She went by first before I missed it. What's her name? She got it too. Is her name or something?
Yeah. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. One more thing. Oh, my. Oh,
Ooh. Nice.
He sounds. He sounds. I mean, I guess I'm not really a good judge on if they're Italian or something, but he sounds Italian. Yeah, so that's a song that I was playing in my head when I left that life behind and went home to my mom to get off drugs and get the fuck away from AK and that Portland life. The evil, two-faced Portland life. People pretend to be your friends and do nothing but talk shit behind your back. And now since I did that, and I was the last person to be friends with everybody, like everyone was already friends for years before I got there, they all stuck up for each other up here and let me get set up underneath there. And they're mad at me because I lied about something. What they didn't realize was what my life, why I was lying. I was controlled by him, and he was controlled by them. It was probably the same people that were pissing them off that I lied about it. And that's not giving him excuses for his actions at all because he is a piece of shit. But anyway, I'm not even 100% sure if it's his fault all the way. He might have Asperger's or something. Because he's the kind of person that, like, it doesn't matter what you say or do to him, like, to try to make him understand that what his actions are wrong. Like, you could, let's say you fucked up somehow, like, I don't know, maybe you stole his dope or you stole his money, right? And what does he do? He feels like instead of stealing your dope and your money, he feels like he has the right to steal your car and wreck it or sell it or something way more extreme to let so you can't go to work and not give a fuck that you're a mom or any number of things. Like, he's just an extreme, and or sometimes you didn't even do nothing wrong at all, and he just believes you did because of what they're saying and or what they're saying is to his fault. Which is probably one of the reasons why he used to trash my house so much every time he thought I was talking to somebody else. Because in his mind, I was the only one who had betrayed him yet. Either that or he really was looking for those shiny things in the bag. Up somewhere with a wink. I promised it was either Mr. Cole or Mr. Day or somebody up there in the big voice in Skyland yesterday because I've already been like not drinking for 4 days and I was getting so frustrated. I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna go get a bottle. Like, and it's so annoying because like it's not something like I can't go to therapy and be like, hey, this is happening in my heart, like, or my brain. Can you please like give me some meds or something? Like, there's no medicine I can take to get rid of them. There's nothing I can do to change it. And these people, it's not just me that feel that way. And I feel so fucking bad for all these kids and these teenagers and these adults and these women who have to sit here and stick up for me. And then they go over there and they don't want to stick up for them. And maybe they have been there and done that. But they're looking at them like, okay, so I'm supposed to stick up for this bitch and she didn't do shit like that for her kids. She didn't get off drugs for her kids. She didn't sacrifice shit for her kids. And this one up here is the same way, but she's probably made more sacrifices than me because I didn't really sacrifice anything other than nothing. Except maybe something that made me look crazy that I put on Facebook once, but you know what I mean? Like, I would do anything for my children. And he is talking about somebody else who did that up here. So anyways, but the point is did they have to sit here pointlessly and then look at, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. It's just tough because I understand where all my friends are on the ground and why they aren't. I don't understand because we don't talk about it, but the point is I don't compare myself to other moms or other women. What I do compare myself to is law enforcement breaking it. And what I do not like and I do not agree with is me being connected to gangbangers or anybody who does drugs. If these kids are up here and they're in trouble or maybe they're trying to, get off drugs or stay off drugs, be part of the UE and do the right thing, they shouldn't have to be over there sticking up for people that they don't want to be around or want nothing to do with when they're trying to stay on the right path. They shouldn't be seeing people doing drugs right in front of them when you're telling them not to do drugs. They shouldn't be sticking up for pieces of shit over there and then coming over here saying, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. That's not Tiffany Browning, that's somebody else. Or whatever it is they have to go through up here. And the women too. And I don't know if there's men, adults that have to do that or not, but for the most part, the boys that talk out of my mouth besides Jerry and them are young, I can tell. But that's what I'm saying. The people. I mean, maybe one now, but for the most part, the people that stick up for me every single day they're people I've never met before. And if I was up here, we would probably be friends in real life. But if I am up here, we probably are friends in real life. We're going to be at some point, but that still doesn't change my life on the ground. I don't have friends. I don't have a family to raise, and that's their fault. It's their fault. And the only thing that will change it is them giving me my money. I mean, yeah, they could disconnect me now, yeah, and if they did, I'd be happy about it, honestly. But I would feel very scared because they've been with me for 4 years. And then I wouldn't know what to do because they are my only friends in my head. And I know they exist because I've had proof on my computer before, but it kind of disappears. And physical proof of healing and a bunch of other things too. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would love to get disconnected at some point, but I'm scared to get disconnected. I mean, I do give up and I say disconnect me, disconnect me, but I'm not even asking you to disconnect me all the way. I don't mind staying connected to the good people or the people who are going through it and need some help. What I'm saying is they're torturing people, and that's not fair. It's not right. It's against the Constitution. It's against the United States government. You're literally acting. Some of these people are acting like they're from Iran and they hate women and children. You got this gay guy over here saying, of course I don't like women and children. Like, I don't even have kids. I'm gay and all this shit. And I'm like, but he's not really saying that, but that's like, is what his thoughts are. And I'm like, well, whatever you're making fun of, we don't like seeing your situation either, sir. Yeah, because if you're watching someone else making fun of them, someone's watching you making fun of you. You can believe that. But I don't make fun of you. I just say I don't want to see it either when you talk shit to me. Thank you, everybody in the UE up here in the alternate universe, for sticking up for Tiffany Brooks Browning, the underdog, and everybody else. I'm so sorry you have to go through it. Dear Jesus, will you please forgive all the sins of all of our friends that have committed them, the drug land, or maybe stealing cars, or maybe the people that accidentally killed anybody, or anything like that, so that when they die, their soul can go to heaven, and or let them find peace in their own body and not feel guilt, especially for the kids that are teenagers or young adults who may have done their parents wrong. They didn't deserve it. Mine never did, but I know they feel guilty, and please maybe soften the hearts of their parents so that it'll be easier for them once they're ready to get off drugs and make the right choice to have support in the background and the foreground. Amen and amen. And please bless those that bless us and curse those that curse us. Dear Jesus, please don't forgive me for force field. There's a rap song coming up. Oopsie, don't mean to put a hole in your tire. Oopsie, didn't mean to shoot you from an alternate reality. Oopsie, didn't mean to spray paint your car. Oopsie, I don't know why your house got broken into. Oopsie, I don't know why I look like a black guy when I'm really a girl. Whoopsie. I just delete my plan. I'm gonna put your whole blog on my virtual reality tour. You tried to sell your house, forget about it. They see pictures of holes all over your wall. You got cockroaches everywhere. It's like, look at this brand new linoleum. You try to sell anything, you forget about it. And then we changing the words. I'm like, just it's empty. It's got a bloated gasket on my life. Piece of shit. I just put that stuff in the engine so that you can buy it because it's a pretty one. But it's not going to be pretty in a second because somebody just busted the windows. Never mind. Breaking the glass over the walls, the ceiling, the floors. Woo. And no, I don't know. It depends. Like, maybe if I worked there and found out he was really a dirty cop, then maybe, but no, probably not. Not where the humans are at, no, definitely not. I wouldn't break the law. I mean, I don't know anybody that would or anything, but, you know. Stop looping out of my pee hole. Oh, just some weirdest air bubble thing, part of the body skin connection. It just feels like an air bubble's coming out of my pee hole. It doesn't feel like pee. It doesn't feel wet or anything. It just feels like bloop. Like if we ever went like this, like that, and like a bubble blood in your mouth, sort of. That's what it feels like. Oh, dang it. I was hoping it said 53. Okay, we got like 28 minutes left, or 26 or something. Yeah, it is extremely hard for me to cry because I don't know if you can tell the different personalities that come in on my body. It changes like every, 5 seconds sometimes? Sometimes every 2 seconds, but it's just different. That's what I mean. Like, somebody can come down and talk shit to me out of my own mouth, and I'm trying to talk to him, be like, who the fuck are you talking to? And he might say my name, and I'm like, why are you saying that? And by the time I scan it, you know, it's already somebody else, and that person's gone into somebody else's situation. So it's like they can come down here and get their piece out, but I can't get my answers or talk shit back. It's really a dumb and annoying stuff. That's, what is that? The little devil? Excuse me. I did do the math, and it is approximately $7,658,000 back then. Right. 2.75 years. Mm-hmm. Since we crossed the bridge. Oh, now it's been 4.8 years. March 17th. That's what I'm saying. When I did those figures, I was back in October, I think. Back when he said, the $1 million thing, yeah. Now when I'm there with my daughter and he's seeing me being a good mom. At least I think he's seeing me being a mom to my daughter. That's what I mean. But for the first 3 years, they never saw me around my kids because I didn't have a car. And these motherfuckers knew I didn't have a car and that they were supposed to give me money for a car, and so did the UE. And I don't even know if the UE knew for sure that I wasn't up here because they were making it look like I was. And if I was, I didn't know I was. You can't just give fake me a car, an alternate reality. And if I did have a car or whatever, an alternate reality, then I would have probably been getting my representation and not being who I am underneath here, a copy of me, getting disrespected all the time. Or something. Yeah, but I got permission from Germany to further develop this software that they illegally put through me. I accidentally said something wrong over there because that's not her. That's this one, and it's going to change all the way up and all the way down. Because Tiffany was right. He is talking about some girl up here who sacrificed a lot for her kids. But it's not Tiffany. She couldn't sacrifice anything. She didn't have anything to sacrifice. Just, believing that the money then. That's not a sacrifice. It's an obligation. He said, yes, she did. She sacrificed money to build her son up the first time. Yeah, well, yeah. It's just what I mean. I don't really know. I can't imagine having to sacrifice anything. Like, if you have kids in your life, it's like, yes, love my babies. Reason to live, not a reason to die. That's what I mean. Like when he left me for someone else or whatever, and I don't mean to put him down because it was understandable. We've been together for a long time and stuff. But like I said, I didn't know that we weren't going to stay together till she was 18, because when I found out I was pregnant, we were about to break up. Or I was going to break up with him, and it wasn't that he did anything wrong. It's just I was bored, and it's just normal stuff, and it's not that I was bored in that kind of way. It was just I spent a lot of time alone home with the kids. Let's put it that way. He worked hard, and then he did whatever he did after that. But
I just kind of got fed up with it, and I was always saying the same thing in text messages, and he was just like, "Exulance is like you said it before. Like I don't know what you're talking about. Like, it's annoying. I am a Virgo, And then I told him I was gonna give the baby up for adoption or abort it, and because I wanted to break up, and he begged me. He's like, "Please, I swear to God," because I said I don't want another split family, and because I didn't trust him all the way either necessarily, but and and he's like, "I swear to God, I'll make it work. I swear to God, we won't have another split family. I swear to God." Because he left his baby's mom, I left my baby's dad, so it was his and my situation, and then that would have been ours together, And so I pictured being together at least till she was 18, even if we weren't all the way happy, and we weren't miserable whatsoever. But anyway, and then what happened, and it wasn't his fault. It wasn't my fault. It's just what it wasn't because I didn't have anywhere to go, and he did. And these motherfuckers stole 4 years for me to be able to be a good mama to her. I only did drugs for 3 years, maybe 3.5. Like I said, last 2 years, once I got the apartment, it took like a year and a half or whatever it was. And I think I was homeless for like a year and a half, and then I had the apartment for like a year and a half. It was I was a year then, a little over a year, and I couldn't get out of it. I didn't want to lose my stuff. I didn't want to lose my apartment. I couldn't get him out of my life because he's a freaking psycho. And but then I finally did, and I made the right choice. I did the right thing. And maybe if I would have called the cops and told him that he's the one that broke in the office and stole whatever he stole, if they stole anything, and then maybe my outcome would have been different. But I thought the FBI knew because Bootstrap knew. I thought he knew, and he was the maintenance man. Because nobody's stupid enough to break into the office when it's your front bedroom and your name's on the lease. Like, I know, but then they put it together with when they did clean out the apartment. It was been a flop house, and there was drug evidence all over the place because who knows who was staying there off and on. Well, I know AK was because every time I'd go there, I have to pick up all the syringes everywhere. Well, when he was in town, anyway. That's what I mean. Like, these people kept me preoccupied every day. Like, days would pass, months would pass, weeks would pass, and I didn't even realize. Because back then it was kind of fun, but it was stressful at the same time a little, but not too much, because it was kind of fun at first. Because they kept me leading me on that something cool was going to happen. I'm going to get money soon, whoop-de-whoop, and it was just different being interactive with an entity group or any number of people versus what it was before. What it was before was I was sitting on my bed, and they would lull me out. So I'd be sitting there. I wouldn't be thinking of anything. They would be thinking of something in silence. And when it wasn't that, I was listening to what they were saying through the sound waves. Just waiting for somebody to come and, whatever we would do in that department. Drugs, And I would just sit there and drink and go outside and smoke a cigarette every once in a while. But the last 2 years have been nothing but torture. Once I realized 2 years passed, I was like, "You've got me fucked up." Well, after 2023, that's when it was a year. They said, it'll be 1 year in February, and this was in August, which was literally 1 year anniversary of them doing this to me. So in August, they said, it'll be 1 year in February. I'm like, it'll be 2 years in February for me, right? I'm telling the people in my head this. I have no idea what 1 year in February means to them, but I know what it means to me. And then they set me up on the long table. All the way up to the round table. They told me they did. They gave me 9 shares out of 21. I gave them. I don't even know what 9 shares out of 21 means, but whatever it is, it meant something. It was a voting rights and a bunch of other things. And I gave it up to the owner of all games in London Bog to keep me protected underneath here because they said they didn't mean to set me up. Only one of them kind of did because he didn't like me, but he didn't know I wasn't someone else. He didn't know I was sitting down here not doing drugs every day or doing something bad or being a thief or any number of other things that he thought I might have been because he's seen different women with my name on. And anyway, so I gave him my 9 shares out of 21 to keep me protected underneath here, but I couldn't hand it to him specifically, so some Christian Mafia girl had to give it to him, and I'm pretty sure she said it was for Tiffany Browning, but I don't think she told him Tiffany Browning underneath here as a human being, not the player with her name on.
Because half the time, these people that I'm talking to have no idea that I'm not on line 1, or they're looking at someone else that is on line 1. And all I know is that he came over and said, I'm sorry, Tiffany, with Noah. And I'm sorry for what, though? Sorry for what, though? The judge comes over here through the wall, just so you know, I seen you underneath there. And I'm like, what? And then he comes down here, he's like, that's Tiffany Brown. And we look over, he's like, hey, Tiffany Brown, it's AK. The fuck? And then Lenny Fogg comes over here, and they couple, like maybe a month later, after we did the arm dances in the bathroom, they did back of the hand. He's like, you can get your $7 million settlement statement, Tiffany, if you can stay clean and sober in the future. I was like, first of all, I've never been in trouble for drugs, and I've never had a DUI, and I'm not a drug addict no more, and I'm not drinking, so I don't know what you're talking about. But he thought I was someone else in Arizona. Mixed with somebody else. And that was in 2023. When I was still in here making those videos on my video thing before I started doing YouTube. So all my videos from back then are all on my photos. And my TikTok that I can't get into because they changed my password to my Google. Not on my phone. I don't think I can access that one from here. Are you talking about the photos ones from the... No. Oh. It is confusing for me, yeah, because like it's hard to explain, but like I'm sitting here talking about memories on photos in 2003, right? And he's like, do you have access to that, right? And I thought he was talking about what I was just talking about, but he was talking to somebody else that is not even connected to what I'm talking about. He's talking about the word access to that, because somebody else might have wondered in their head if I have those photos on my phone that I could show that or just look at or whatever or something. And that's just how it is. That's not Tiffany though. 73 Carols. Doing good, not drinking. We're on record. That's what I'm saying though. I never sent no drunk shit to my daughter or anybody else or high shit. They did up here. And they just assumed it was because I was drunk. But in 2023, when they first told me that they sent that shit and my own video out of my mouth saying, you're sending what to my daughter's phone? I'm like, wait, what? I watch it back. I'm like, wait, hold on. Like, I'm thinking because she's saying that she's going to fix whatever they did. But they don't, because they thought I was up here going to fix it. But I wasn't. It's just so annoying. So annoying. Storage. Every time I literally keep paying for storage, and then they just fill it up. I don't know with what, because I can't see it. Just 64 pages of FBI complaint forms that they changed in the actual that you can't zoom in on. No, I mean, the FBI IC3 forms are at least 4 pages long anyway when you print them out. Sometimes 5. Let's have the disparagement lawsuit thing. $24 million.
So, before it was legal to be certain things in Oregon, and now like a rat occupating foreman speak, or something different, there was a program being implicated. Yes, we'll just use that word for now. Through the brainstorms of an innocent mom who hated her life because she wasn't a mom then. She was sitting in her apartment missing being a stay-at-home mama to her kids with a husband who was not on drugs. They had broken up. She got involved in drugs because she was homeless for a while. And she hated her life, surrounded by scandalous-ass gangbangers and killers, robbers, and dope dealers. I mean, thieves, just two-faced people that don't know how to tell the truth at all. Walk around holding their phone up. The camera facing you, not sure if they're recording you or not. Just crazy stuff, you know, getting robbed by guns for other people's merchandise. It was super not the business code. So somebody important to her told her, you know what, you need to leave for the first of the year because people you hung out with told on people without telling you about it. And they said that you had something to do with it.
No.
They thought a version of you had something to do with it.
In an alternate reality
So
that I
you
wasn't in.
across the bridge, you get off drugs to be a better mom to your children. And get the fuck away from those scary people. Because telling on people is against your religion. And you never stole from no one. You never hurt nobody. You didn't curdle cars. You were never backbiting no one. You were never talking shit. But they were on your Facebook that you couldn't see. But other people could see it. It's called an unroll situation. And that's usually with the DEA involved. Or maybe it's just the dirty cops. Anyhow, you have crossed the bridge where they are not legally able to cross with somebody who has never been in trouble and did not sign up for that said program. And you get off drugs and you say goodbye to that life. You leave your whole apartment behind with all of your stuff that you earned clean and sober almost your whole life. 14 years of common law marriage to baby's dad. Working a real job, never doing drugs. And it's 3 years doing drugs total, I believe. And you move across the bridge. And then you have the FBI with you for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's because they were trying to make sure you were safe because of what they hooked you into over there, pretending you were somebody's girlfriend or somebody's wife. That may or may not have been a narc, rattel, or paid informant. And they didn't want these people to come and kill you if they got bailed out or whatever. Anywho, they're promising you if you stayed in Vancouver for 3 months without doing drugs, that they would pay for your apartment because of what they hooked you into illegally. Somewhere in there, someone drove your train to go back to Portland. And let a drone
situation, so it wasn't eviction.
send you 3 bodies from the sky. Alright? And it's a scary drone. It's a kill or be killed drone. Yes. You drive your train over there. They sit in your body virtually like an FBI agent. And they have you stare up at the drone, which is 7 miles up in the sky. You can't see it. But they can, because they're driving its train. And they send you 3 bodies through your eyes. Have you lay down on a bed. Scan them in off of you. Just acting like you're okay with it. And they start doing porn and having fun and turning people in. And calling you a rat tail.
Oh my god.
Not the boys. Not the girls that were their boyfriend, girlfriend that moved away with them. But you. Yeah, you. Because you were not on drugs. So you cross the bridge back to Vancouver. And now you're hearing nothing but shit talk from what these people are doing up here. Having fun, doing drugs out loud, having sex out loud on the ground like they're paid informants that forgot to log out. Oh yeah, all with your name on it. And I guess it's virtual. Okay, I don't know if they actually had virtual reality, but it's virtual. Okay, and that's just the start of it. Alright? And they forgot to pay for your apartment. They forgot to give you your money for a car. They forgot to help you at all. Instead, they took the money because you invented an S corporation. Literally supposed to get you legally disconnected from those programs and start your own, which is
Legally
way more
disconnected.
lucrative and has nothing to do with being a hooker or a drug addict or a paid informant at all. It does not hurt people whatsoever. It proves innocence. It's medical advancements, technological advancements, crime prevention in the future, inventions. There I say, espionage, certain routes of working for the military for your alternate community service instead of intuition, so to speak. And they steal it from you because you had no partner in crime. But yet up here, you were definitely one of their girlfriend's boyfriends, even though you didn't talk to any of these people on the human being floor at all. Right. So, here you are, 3 years later. You still have 3 people through your body. You are still getting persecuted for what these people are doing in an alternate universe where you're not at. With your name on. And now they're saying, oh yeah, we're up here, we're watching these videos and these synapse shots and these pictures of her being a hooker, her selling drugs and her turning people in and all this stuff that you can't see because you're not up there. So it's literally like the interrogation system of the paid informancy program, or maybe it's just drug dealers over there that are supposed to be doing this to men up here that have been in trouble before, that are fucking up on their alternate community service. They're somewhere different, and you're getting all the shit talk with your name on, illegally. Yes. Arizona, how are you doing, Sidewinder crew? Because after they sent you bodies, the FBI people from Arizona were bawling with you in your mind because of what they did to your brainstems. It is something that you can't just get disconnected from for life. Like it is, you're hooked in for life. You're hooked in for life. Like these people can see you where you're at, either looking like somebody different or yourself, and talk shit directly to you or through you at one of those douchebags that they put your name on for life. They have people talking out of your mouth. They're saying things that you would never say to other people. They're talking out of your head up here. And now you're stuck in the disparagement lawsuit against said paid informancy rat-tailed and armed programs from Portland, Oregon /Arizona. You know the red state, the cop state? Yes. And the woman who had your back and pulled you up there to give you a sidewinder, which is where the big money started in the first place for these women up here, got fired by the douchebag men. Then you have some gangbanger lady up here named Celeste that somehow turns into, I don't know, the big angel bitch that protects mothers like me. Did that happen too? And she's trying to pay my way out of said schizo clinic. Yeah. Well, we've been working on this for about 3 years. March 15th or March 17th will be 3 years.
4 years
3
now.
years.
4.
That's $1,000 a day you owe me for ruining my life from then. I can't even tell you about what's going to happen in the future. Okay? So, I'm going to be rich as fuck. And a lot of you are going to be dead in the water. Those of you know who you are. I hope you pay me and them up here off of my brain stems. Because you know who they are. Okay, I've made every report you can find to every agency you can think of, including Interpol and foreign nations, about how we could best serve their needs to keep the peace in the Middle East. And they love the idea. But some douchebag up here decided to say it was his girlfriend's idea, his wife's idea, or somebody else's idea. And they just keep rolling out new profiles. Just rolling out new profiles. Getting my money somewhere different. So have fun. Stick up for Katie, Celeste, Cheryl, Shelley, Sheila, Sherry, Tiffany,
Candy,
Katie,
Jerry, Larry,
Kat,
Willie Nelson,
Bestie, Love, /Angel /Candy, Optimus Prime, Horn Sky, Vigilante, and Copenhagen. Por favor. What you do comes back to you until the very end, okay? You do not threaten the lives of real FBI agents, or DEA, or cops, or anyone. If you are guilty of anything, okay, I am not guilty of anything. Everything that you're looking at up here is up here. I didn't do shit. I did not break into the office Just because I went once to unlock my front bedroom door because somebody was going to steal my folder after he ruined my identity there by breaking into offices down there. I changed my mind. I didn't open the
Big
door,
apartments down there.
but they did. So I didn't steal no car. I did drive a stolen car. All right, I did. I have a friend of mine who's dead now sell certain things in the beginning of my venture there in Portland on Cora Street.
Okay, so I broke into your house, sorry.
With an Asian owner at the time. But he
If
said,
they were stolen.
and I didn't do it, so let's see what else. Oh yes, I did accidentally, puff tough, made money on it during COVID to pay my rent or whatever. And that's basically about it. Besides stealing from Sears when I was little from my mom for Christmas. I now have a baby girl somewhere who bawls her eyes out all the time seeing people talk shit on her Facebook. I have random people calling exes and leaving voicemails for people. And, what else? Oh yeah, I even had my bestie call me and she's like, I got your voicemail. Some gangbangers after you. And I'm all, I didn't leave no voicemail, darling. And someone else calls me and she's like bawling her eyes out. She's like, I got your text. I'm all, what text, darling? She's like, you need help? I'm all, no, I'm not in the need of help. I'm in Vancouver. I don't know why. It's okay, well, I'll talk to you later. Hanging up the telephone. Alright, and I have sunglasses on because you can't pull us in here for questioning. Okay, this is a secret situation where you're going down. Okay, you're going down big time. You're going down big time, okay? Super big time. Like, so big time, okay? I have Arizona on my side. And Portland, too. But not the ones who did me dirty. It's the big dogs. Alright? Alright? You're not allowed to drive trains of people on the ground and make mistakes. And then put it on blast and sell it. You hear me? I don't have drugs in my system. I'm not a drug addict anymore. I got off drugs to be a better mom and get the fuck away from you. The same ones over there, putting any mistake I have made in the last 3 years, videotaped up here with you in it. On blast. You hear me? You hear me?
You hear me, my bestie?
Disparagement. Alright? You broke my Fifth Amendment right, you broke my First Amendment right, you broke my Second Amendment right, you broke my state laws, local whack laws, you broke so many laws and rights as a mother and as a human being and as a citizen. It is just disgustingly messed up when you really notice why they did it. And it's for the money, honey. It's for the money, honey. It's for the money, honey. So here's this. Virtually message that they're sending out of my eyes and through my head, and you can't even see who sent it.
Is that a skull? Yeah.
Ah, yes.
God
bless you. Never leave my brothers. No man left behind. You hear me? You hear me? You hear me? You hear me? Love you, CIA. Love you, Mr. Duran and Cynthia from Washington.
From the Secret Service. Something about Seattle. It's Oz, DEA, Arizona.
So, before it was legal to be.
Yeah, that whole thing was part of. I put that in a different video on my disparagement settlement thing. Anyway, it's 5 o'clock, so I'm gonna hang up now and go make something to eat. Hope you guys went up here and fix whatever the fuck you did backwards. Sorry, I did the effort again. Go, Joe. You can leave it running if you want. My back is killing me. Why is it hurt so bad? Oh, great. Oh, yeah, and you tell me not to pee. That's a good one. Nothing. You gotta look at there's blood might be your. Antibiotics should be taken. You'll notice a difference between the pain today. If you're still in pain, in the second stage. Okay, so we're clear on that. I don't have a bladder infection. I think my back hurts because maybe somebody else does.
And if there was blood in my urine earlier, that's probably because they do too. The same thing, same reason. Yeah, that it was literally just drip out from the you know where. Yeah, because I am on my menstrual cycle. She's with child, had her baby. Oh God. Nothing like so. Months ago, like I don't know, 8 or 9 months ago, I was sitting at my sister's house and I heard them say, on one side they go, "She's pregnant," and I'm like, I'm just wondering like who they're talking about because usually I only hear about people that I know or they're on my chain, right? And then on this side they go, "She's with child," and I'm all, with child? Really? Where are you from, angel lady? She's with child? With child? That's like all they talk. She's with child. It's literally what she sounded like. And I'm all, you guys are weird, man. And then literally like the next day or something like that, Ema told me she thought she might be that, you know, and I was like, okay, so who's the other one? You know, and she wasn't that. But then next thing you know, it's like a month later, I was at Sal's and he's like, so apparently the sisters got together and decided to pray that, you know, who out here would have another. And it went through. I'm all, what? Slightly irritated about it. And yeah, so he's like, so yeah, we're having another one. Yay. Yeah, I know, but he struggled with the first one though because it was different than ours. He cried a lot. You know, and he just got, you know, 2 kids out of the house, you know, so he probably has a little break in the finance department. And so I can just imagine what he's thinking, you know. But this baby, he's like, this baby's different. It doesn't cry. It's like totally legit. Like it's totally cool. It's totally fine. It's totally chill. It's like, well, it's just like you. He's all, yeah, it's just like me. And that's what I mean. Like you get stressed out, you get worried about it, you get mad about it, kind of or whatever. But once the baby comes, you look at it and you're in love with it, and it's like, okay, everything's gonna be great. Like everything's gonna be great. Yeah, and lucky for him, he just got a promotion, so they're gonna be just fine. You know, I'm just looking at him like, lucky bitch. And I hate these motherfuckers because I do have an IUD, but if I did find somebody within the last 4 years that I fell in love with, I could have got it taken out and I might have had that chance, but I don't anymore. You know? Right, and they're like, oh, with the FBI, anything's possible. You can adopt a baby. And that's what they were saying to me for 3 years ago. They were talking about the one up here. Anyways, I'm not paying money for your teeth to get fixed or whatever. He's just such a fucking asshole. And when he comes up from the ground, I'm all, hey, Satan. He's all, Tiffany Brooks Browning's behavior disgusts me. It's the same motherfucker that I don't even know if he knows still that I am not who he's looking at, because I think by the time he talks out of my mouth, he gets deleted and comes back around and still has no idea that what's with their white lock is not the truth about me, the human. Yeah, well, the guy that came out of the floor was like him mixed with probably his boss. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Because they made me a promise, and I didn't. There's not an amount on it, but they made me a promise. So I'm writing 2 people letters, and I'm going to fax it to their office. I think is what I'm going to do. And it's going to be a handwritten sentiment. I don't really know if they're going to look at it as in
And she's not being very professional, or maybe they'll feel bad for me that I don't have the utensils to type it on a computer, even though I send it with a fax machine. But either way, there's ink on it, so when there's ink on it, it means something different. Because it's connected to their ink. And the dot paper, too. So it's going to be tight if I fax it. Did you fax it? No, I still have it. I just keep changing it. The same different shit. I have like 4 pages written. Really? Yeah. It's not just your story, it's our story, but mixed with yours. Tight. Right. Are you handwriting it? Well, I'm typing it, but I'll probably handwrite on dot paper later, maybe. Or maybe I'm a different person. Yeah, probably a different person. Ow. Yeah, that's all I would say. Yeah, take care of me and my brothers, who are adults, but still we need help or something. All right, so I think I'm gonna make the soup now. You want to take me with you? Laptop? Yeah, sure, I guess. Lappy toppy. I got this brand new about a year ago, I think. Yeah, because I started on the black one over there, my YouTube channel. Yeah, it was on that one, and then I got so fucking mad at these motherfuckers, I threw my phone at it and broke the screen. I've thrown my phone like 3 times in anger because of these fucks. Another time I got scared because they said something about horseshoes, and I was like, oh my god, and because this was the other phone, like I was somewhere at one point. Okay, never mind. Anyway, somebody at some point had said to me, there's something wrong with your phone. Without saying it, you should throw it away or break it or something. And so one time I did that a long time ago when I first moved to my mom's. I had 2 phones, but neither one of them had service on. And I dumped it in the toilet, and then I was like, okay, well, the circuits are still in there. So then I had my brother screw holes into it so it couldn't be used. And then when I went to my house, when they told me to go there because they were going to pick me up to get me disconnected or whatever, and there was no electricity, I sat there for 5 days. Meanwhile, I'm talking to these people, and they're literally telling me on the other side they're on their way to Arizona in the $86,000 Mercedes-Benz that your money paid for when you won the syndicate and gave the game back to the UE. And I'm all, okay. And then it's another good girl. Anyway, I'm sitting there, and I got mad again, threw the phone and broke it. And then I literally had to go upstairs and ask the neighbor to use her phone, but yeah, and then another time the horseshoe thing happened, and I broke the phone into pieces and threw it in the garbage. And then that time I didn't break the phone, but it ended up getting blown up somehow, so I ended up getting a different phone, which also got blew up. And then AK gave me a phone, and that one got blew up, which they don't work anymore for some reason. And then I bought this one at T-Mobile. No, I bought it at Walmart, and I was going to go with the prepaid plan, which was only $55 a month for life because you have to buy the prepaid thing, and it was going to be a nice one, whatever it's called, my favorites, not Nokia, the other one, whatever it is, the cool one. That's not an Android. I mean, it's an Android, but they're trying to say something else. That's not Tiffany. Blue Spot went that way. And then yeah, I get it up there to buy it, and they're like, oh, well, we have this special or something, and I don't know. It ended up being pretty much exactly the same and a stupider phone. They gave me a Motorola phone, and it might have been $45 a month then, or 50 or something, but it's 75. Like, it goes up a little bit every month. Oh, fuck you, T-Mobile. And then I had a problem with the phone, so I went back there to the place, to ask them to fix it or look at it, and they're like, oh, you're gonna have to call the T-Mobile store. I'm all, what? I got it here. You can't fix it. And they're like, no, you're going to have to, call T-Mobile. I was like, I kind of did already. And they gave me the runaround. And like, well, you're just going to take it into a store. I'm all, fuck. I fucking hate T-Mobile. I'm stuck in a 2-year fucking contract with these motherfuckers. The choice is a phone number, not the card, right? I don't know. The DEA is admitting they can impact you from a computer sometimes, at least online one.
not be you, the human, but a reflection of you. What were they looking at on Bamboo Day, though? Everybody was staring at it. It's like, was it statistics? Was it emails? Was it graphs going up and down? Nothing. That's when they said they clicked me over to be on somebody else's team, but that was like 6 years ago. Or 5 years ago. 5.5. Can you please not take a nap till 7? 7 now? Are you serious? Why? Because now we have to fix that stupid shit they said. I thought you said I already fixed it. No, we have to fix it after hours. That's gay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm gonna sip on my yummy soup that I hope is yummy. Now I wish I had meatballs for some reason. I don't know, like, let's go buy like one meatball. I wonder if I could buy a meatball. Cut it up in little teeny tiny ones. Yeah, because last time I cheated. I don't know how to make meatballs, so I bought, it's like a pack of 8 or something, or 12 maybe, or 8. I think it's 8. They're the big normal size meatballs, Italian flavor from Fred Meyer, and then I cut each one of them into 4s to make this Italian waiting soup. And it was good. It was really good. It was good. It was real good, and I loved it. But they kept telling me not to eat the meatballs because it's too fattening, so I kept having to take them out. And my favorite part is the noodles anyways, but a little tiny bit of meatballs wouldn't be bad or something. Sausage. Italian sausage. Meatballs. Yeah, I mean, the sausage probably flavored it some. Could go buy some Jimmy Dean, I guess. Hark there, old angels sing. Yeah, what I would do in that case, what I'm going to do right now is make the soup, I guess, with just the vegetables, which is going to be carrots. No carrots. I'm not orange. I'm not gay. Oh, there's my mom. She's probably going to need help with something. I'll be right back.
I have seen some houses that still have air conditioning. I know, I told you. Oh, you did? I told you that when you said, I have to get a standard one, no, that's what they said, they sent out notices and everything, all the window was, they did it the first year, and they didn't even change their mind, the way they did it. Then the second year, they didn't do it, but last year they did, they said they all had to come out the window, or else whatever. Yeah. I know, but I did tell you, like, not everybody's care about that. See, there's one right there. You're on the top. Everyone's gonna call them and tell them that. No, why not? Because then I can get mine back. I don't have to worry about what I'm doing in there. You see what I have to do just to use the air conditioner?
Oh, what are you gonna do with that big old air conditioner then?
I'll put it back in the closet and save it when I get my home. Because it takes forever to get the cold air out. Robin had to move this all the way over. I had to move where I had to stand there, had to move it down, had something over there, to the table, had to move it. My plant, I had no place to put my plant, and that's right there.
Yeah, that's understandable, I guess.
So, I don't know if I will or not, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Yeah. And besides, that thing costs a lot of electricity. I got my electric bill from, they give it to you every year and it shows you back at the same month. I looked back when it was hot and it was a lot higher than it was.
Oh.
Yeah. With this one than it was with the other ones. Because they give you like 2 years to look at, to compare, something like that.
Yeah. No, everything's messy right now. I have to go help my mom with the grocery store. Talking about perfect stuff again, sir, on my head. I can hear you sniffing. Nothing. This is your. You have teenagers hearing what you're saying. What they're saying over there. Yes, like the B word. She's so disgusting. No, she isn't. Stop saying this negative shit, bitch. Maybe you should stop watching her then. Sick fucking perverts.
I went and did the shopping. He was almost out of soda, so I decided to get Coke this time, and I went over there, and the same thing happened once before. I looked at it, and it said that it was, they're usually around $5.95. It was $6.95.
Huh.
So I took it up front, and I set it in the basket, and I said, in case I didn't have the money to buy it, which I didn't, so I decided to get it. So I bought it with my card, and it came up to 9 something.
Huh.
And I told the guy it was 6 something over there. And I said, never mind, I don't want it. And then after I got the groceries packed, I realized you don't have hardly anything else, so I bought it anyway. And then I went over there and looked, and it does say 9 something. They're tricking you. It's not the
On the
ones.
Safeway, are you talking about the mayonnaise?
No, I'm talking about Winker for a cold pack of Cokes.
Oh.
Yeah, and the mayonnaise, I just decided not to take it back. Because I looked at the
You decided not to switch it?
yeah, it was kind of like a trick thing that I can't do nothing about. It
No,
says
wasn't.
digital.
You were gonna exchange the squeeze mayonnaise for the big
Yeah,
jar.
but because the price and everything, the only way I could get that price is it says right at the bottom, little tiny spot, digital coupon only. That means it's done on the internet on your phone.
Oh, I think all you have to do is enter your phone number.
Yeah, I did that. I already did that at Safe. I had them. They didn't even know what I was talking about in the beginning because I was going to when I could rent a Toyota. So I went over to the customer service and they helped me set it up and everything.
Yeah.
And so then when I went in there to get my groceries, it didn't work right. And the guy, cashier, was trying to work with it and he couldn't either. So I said, just forget it. So I don't even use it. Otherwise I could do it, but I don't know how to do it. What are you looking for, honey?
Huh? Oh, my other shoe.
Oh, you should. Yeah, so I just decided not to take the mayonnaise back because it does say that on there.
But it says that for both things, and you still got the right price. Sometimes they just have to scan their coupon up there.
No, it wasn't a coupon. It's in my phone, and when it's a digital coupon, you have to do it and get it ready when you get up there.
Yeah.
And then they scan it.
Yeah,
I
they'll do
don't
that.
know how to do it.
Yeah, you just have to come to that. It's not that hard.
I got that. That's what I'm thinking. I got that. They put it on my phone. Yes, I just forgot how to use it. So I got all the groceries that were left to get, and the food stamps empty. That's why I almost didn't get the Coke. I didn't get any cash for it. I needed more Coke. I checked that when it was doing. I just wanted to not whatever.
All right. Well, I was gonna make some soup, so let me know when you're done.
Well,
I was gonna make some soup. Let me know when you're done.
okay. We still haven't. That's not for dinner, right?
No, just for lunch.
Okay.
I bought some of those.
Well, I could. You can go ahead and make it because I'm not going to do it right away. Oh,
What's wrong? Nothing. I need you to sit down here for 2 minutes. In here? Yeah. Okay. this way or the other way? It doesn't matter. I did not know that when we send messages through here, it goes up through here, goes back down and up through there, and by the time it gets up to there, it says "fuck you, Tiffany" on it. At all. Yeah, because we're not in two places at once like him. Now they're hearing what they said earlier up there. Nothing. He's a master manipulator of everything, I guess. Nothing. We said whatever we just said. I said up there with our head because they're looking through my eyes and saying it, and these people going down here. What the fuck? Was that just a? What the flip are you doing? Or was that my? Was my mouse bigger, Rickly? Yeah.
And I said you go ahead and make your
I know. I'm gonna make it in 2 seconds.
Oh.
It's Tiffany Browning at Tiffany Browning. Right? Yeah. I'm not ending stream. Why? I was gonna show them how I make my soup. You're not gonna watch it anyway. It's 4 hours long. Oh, it's 5.5 hours long. It's not my fault you got porn falling down behind me. I need a vote. Can we take a vote on if I need to really turn this off and start a new one really quick? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, you don't need to change your radios. Not right now. Alright. Something up here. Nothing acting. What is it called? Proxy Bob Day. Just came over here and said, "I'm sorry, Tiffany. We're gonna fix whatever they said about you earlier. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Being two-faced liars." Proxy. You know, only certain people know what proxy means. It's where somebody stands in to vote for you at the long table when you have a motorcycle. Sons of Anarchy, anyway. Different long table. You know how bad I want to buy. Oh, yeah, it is Tiffany Brown. Wait, yeah, it's Tiffany Brown. Tiffany Space Browning, like the rifle, at Tiffany Browning. Blue circle with a T in it. You just go to YouTube and search it in the search bar. I think. Let me check. Back to everyone. Let me zip your mom. Chinese. So Tiffany Browning, B-R-O-W, W-B-R-O-W-N-I-N-G at Tiffany Browning, W-N-I-N-G, Browning. Yeah, it's right there. It pops up right on top. Blue. It says Tiffany Browning. T. Blue T.
It's just live. So, oh, you have to click the live tab probably. Yeah, I'm on here. It's right there, live. See, live. But I can't see it myself because I'm on my own computer. It's just glitching out. Yeah, you have to click the live tab. Which is why I said that on the other ones that Tiffany Brown and click the live tab. Yeah, but it was to watch videos that were already whatever it's called on the live tab that I could recorded connected over there because that's not Tiffany, that's someone else. Recorded on the live tab. No, I don't think there's another person in the world like me where I can have multiple people talking out of my mouth and I don't understand what they're saying necessarily, but I do know that they're talking to somebody different. I'm not proud of the man I've become, but I'm trying to change. Dear Jesus, please forgive me for my sins. Amen. Tiffany said you would forgive me because I didn't do that one thing. Amen and amen. Dear Jesus, please forgive this person and just pray to my body and his mind. Amen and amen. Nothing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but God also said he died on the cross for our sins. So there are 10 commandments, meaning you don't break the 10 commandments or you get in trouble. But it doesn't mean you don't get forgiven for breaking this law, the sins, which the 10 commandments are like, thou shalt not commit adultery, mean cheat on your wife, thou shalt obey your parents, not obey, honor thy father and mother, thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, meaning don't look at somebody else's wife wishing they were yours, be happy for the one you got, treat her the way she's supposed to be treated, and stuff like that. And there's 10 of them. Have you ever broken a 10 commandment? Steal. I don't know if steal's in there. I stole this from Scrappy, and I stole from Sears. I didn't kill anyone. I never cheated on my husband when I had one. It wasn't really my husband; he was my fiance. But I've never not honored my mother and father. So no, I don't think so. Not in a big way, anyway. Baby on a big log. Why are you judging? I know it should be commandment number 11: Thou shalt not judge, lest you be judged. So she adds something to the 10 Commandments, maybe 2 of them, and the algorithm's called, and something to the constitutional amendments. Yeah, I made up my own amendment. For one, they like to break my 1st, 5th, and 6th amendment rights, even though she said 2nd, which I think that's the right to bear arms. But anyway, you know, the 6th is like basically if you've been arrested, you have a right to see the evidence they have against you and prove yourself innocent, basically. And but in the alternate reality is even worse because these people wore my body supposedly or my name and testified acting guilty and shit like I was guilty of something. And I don't even know if they were crying because they thought it was real or if it's because they felt guilty for doing it. If it was even me. Because sometimes they'll have me talk about it like it's me first person when really it has nothing to do with me at all. Yeah, because on that side they're saying a totally different name that was set up. But she wasn't set up on the ground with the humans. I was. She might have been set up here thinking, like we said earlier, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, but we're connected through dudes too. So it's like, that's what I mean. Like in a normal person, like if you were an agent or something, you probably wouldn't have anybody talking through your mouth or looking through your eyes. It wasn't a female, especially if they're in you like this, because, you know, dudes could be like, whoa, what are these? You know, it's kind of cool or whatever, you know what I mean? But, you know, I don't care. I'm just like, as long as you don't see me naked and make fun of me, like, I don't really care if you go like this every once in a while. You know, it's not a big deal. I mean, if I wouldn't want to be in a guy's body and be like, what is that between my legs? Put a G-string on or something. Tiny whities. Big footprints. I don't know. She needs help over there. There's not really any help over there. Cheerios. You want me to read the 28th thing that I made or go make the soup? I'd say, hold on a minute. Your impressions films. Ow.
UDA by Arizona or Oregon stole 3.5 more years from her and we hate you until you give your mom the money to be the best mom to her on the human being floor. I die or she just gets too old, goes to college, and doesn't need her. She needs her mother. And that was before boyfriend combos and heart attacks and all that. And that was half a year ago now. Sure, yep. It's been 4 now. Why did it say I hate you? Are you on opposite day? This says I love you, Amy, and my child. Amy's my best friend. Yeah, but it said I hate you, and it said Amy. I think they're being, unless somebody has Amy's name on. She's brainstem coded to something people are mad about. I know. But her name is not Amy, it's someone else. Because I know Amy and nobody hates her except, she's not with him though anymore. So, like, she can't have any haters right now. She's having a hard time. Amendment rights, 1st, 5th, 6th. My 8 knows what you're hiding stuff when they buy it from me. I'll be wealthy. So keep your words soft and sweet, or someday you may have to eat them. Says, look, motherfucker, I am not the motherfucker to be fucking with. I'm a born again Christian with an attitude. We say fuck around and find out daily, but we're working on it. Nothing. It was gonna go on a t-shirt. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they would care. My daughter had it said festive AF, which means as fuck, on her Christmas sweater this year. So I was thinking about, like, if I wore it in front of my daughter, if, like, anybody would think, like, Tiffany, fucking shirt. That's what I mean, though. Maybe it does apply to those, because some people, like, cuss words and drugs in their past, or maybe they were abusive, past drugs book, you know what I mean? I forgot what I was looking for. I was looking for something. Oh, the amendment right thing. My own end. So there's 27 amendments to the Constitution. There's 27 amendments to the amendment. I have a Constitution book, but I don't know if it's the actual Constitution because I didn't read it yet. It seemed like a little boring. I like my versions better. I hate that. This is it. You can't read it because it's backwards. Hey, it's not backwards. Interesting. I could have sworn last time I went like this, it was backwards. Did you flip my side around? Flip my side around. You did, didn't you? Oh, no, it's back. London Fog. It's backwards when I look in the mirror. Never mind. London Fog, it says. Hey, London Fog, this is Tiffany Browning, your best friend. Down here. The one you thought was Amy and a couple other people. Or maybe even AK. Yeah, it's not me doing that. He owns all games. No, he does not. He's not actually from London. He's from Arizona. Or he lives in Arizona. I think they just called him London Fog because he probably wore those kind of clothes. Well, he's shopping Cross and Barlow or whatever. I don't know. Either that or it was London Fog Horn. Like he might have been in the military, I was thinking. Yeah, I used to hear this foghorn in the distance, and they said that's the end of a game. Like when the game ends, I don't know if it's like a bad one, like they got cut off and they lost, and then they play it, or if it's like a win or what. Anyway, it says U.S. Constitution Supreme Law Number 28 Amendment. The anomaly law. Monopoly is ignorant and not legal. Disparagement equals breaks in the law. First Amendment rights of our people capitalizing on others' weaknesses and deficiencies. Every once in a while, a situation like Roswell occurs. While abnormal rifts in the human code, also known as the algorithm, be it pie or not. It's an anomalous circumstance, and only the anonymous in the homonym department can understand what's not being said. The entities are not allowed to on a computer or in a brainstem or otherwise denigrate another's character because of something they have read, seen, or heard. Of the Virtues Department of the AEIONU. Yeah, but I can make up whatever rules I want. It doesn't mean they're going to follow them, but technically they have to by law because it's my head. But they're not for some reason. Yeah, well, maybe if you let a woman run this ship, then it'd be a little better. Well, first of all, we probably wouldn't be seeing porno falling down and naked bodies times. How many bodies did they have on? I don't know. It must have been 1,000 because they're everywhere. It's just the same butt over and over and over and over and over. Oh, there's somebody's boobs. Those better not be mine. Ferrari. You're a Ferrari and I'm a jet. I love Lambos. I don't know. It's a good question. I wonder if Ferraris or Lambos are more expensive. Should I ask? Sure, why not? Are Lambos or Ferraris more expensive? Well, both brands are exceptionally expensive. Lamborghini models often have a higher average pricing.
Lamborghini models generally have higher starting prices, especially their V12 cars like the Revuelto, which can cost over $600,000. However, Ferrari often has higher long-term value and better resale prices, making them expensive to acquire, especially for exclusive models. Interested in comparing the performance of these cars? Tap the mic and ask, how do Ferrari and Lamborghini compare in performance?
Good thing I'm not, what's it called? Competitive. Yeah. I do have short-term memory loss, and it's not just that. It's because like while I'm thinking and talking, they're thinking about something else and are talking about something different. So I sometimes just have to ignore it. What's that? A bunch of more? You peeking out on somebody doing personal time? You want to stop doing that? He's black. Take that out. Because I just saw his situation. This is what it looked like anyway. I'm send it to you. I guess I don't have the actual video. If I do, it's somewhere different. For picture I made at least. See if I got this one. Nope. Darn it. Oh, yeah, I do. Not a video, though, just a picture. This is why I'm hot. It's all thunder. No, like this is them, right? It's just flying jet. That's pretty tight, but this one is. Fuck you, Satan. That's tight. Yum. Oh, I want gyoza now. Oh, it's so good. You boil it. Some people like it boiled, but I like it like boiled first, so it's all the way cooked, and then just barely fried a tiny bit on one side, so it's a little bit of crispy and it's not too hard. But I mean, maybe some people like the crunch, but I don't have very many teeth to chew it. And then you put soy sauce with water in it, and you dip it in that, or you can get like sesame ginger, something. I mean, there's a bunch of different sauces you can make. You can get some what do you call it? Lemongrass from like the health food store. It's like a piece of grass, and you freeze it, and then you shave it with a cheese grater, and you put it in there, and it smells like lemon when you put it in the soy sauce, and it's so refreshing and yummy. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so are you ready to go? No? Why? Because he wants to stop talking shit. Who?
It means, are you Jewish? Now, somebody told me somewhere there's an evil Jewish cop somewhere that's gay. And he's talking smack, but I don't even know. It might have just been some evil spirit from somebody else who was gay. Probably getting in trouble for something they weren't doing. I know I look like shit, sorry. I know, I look glowy. Do I look glowy? I know, I keep crying. You know, waterproof mascara only lasts for so long. I know, my hair's a little sweaty. No, I gotta make food. I'm gonna make some soup. I can sit here and sip on it for a long time. Well, I'm gonna make it first, just with the celery and all this sausage, and then probably make a lot, maybe. And then I'll probably, if I can get the permission to put meat in it at some point, I'll probably go get some sausage and test run the flavoring, boil it, sausage balls, and if it tastes good, then I'll add it to the soup I already made, or make a new bowl. Do you always sit here 18 hours a day like this? Yeah. The human. She does too, here. Embarrassed of the things you can't see and what they're saying. I mean, I can see some stuff, but it's not really always my butt sitting down on the toilet pooping. Okay. Alright, I'll stick with you guys. Tiffany's not on meth, right? No, of course not. She also stopped drinking, or she's trying to, at least not during the week. She was promised by somebody up there money if she doesn't drink till Friday. After 5. She'll get money by next Friday. Who? Bye. Well, they first made it seem like it was Mr. Cole, but then Mr. Bob Day or somebody else said he was Mr. Bob Day, and he said it was his promise because a mistake was made starting under there. And it ventured its way up to where it's not. Bob Day is the head of PPD. Okay, well, I'm PPD. Okay. You gonna stick with us then? Mm-hmm. Okay. Please don't persecute homeless kids. It's not their fault they're homeless. They set up his mom. Okay. I'm just observing what they're doing in your brain. Okay. I'm just gonna make some soup. Is that okay? Yeah. No, you should have brushed my teeth. I didn't hate it when I do that. I don't want to brush my teeth. Go for the brush. Yeah, well, I woke up late this morning. Well, so I woke up. I was supposed to. They asked me to stay up from 9 to 5, and not go anywhere. But I woke up at 7, and then somebody up here was like, "I need to do something before it opens. So can you please stay up for 1 hour?" I was like, "Yeah, but after that, I'm probably gonna need to take a nap." But then I didn't fall asleep till 10, so I didn't wake up till almost noon. Yeah, because it's so hard to fall asleep once I'm up because they're already talking on the phone, you know.
Or anything? You figure on the show, I don't want to put such a big one.
No, thanks. Yeah.
Because it's usually about half that size. Yeah, different kind of bag. You couldn't just get into it. You had to rip it open.
Uh-huh.
Medicine.
I'm trying to remember to talk on me through this because I don't really want to put it down like this because then I see much.
You said you were just making top ramen?
What?
You said you were just making top ramen?
No, I'm gonna make pepe del pepe. Del pepe del chini. Chini del pepe.
Oh, you're making soup? Oh, yeah, that kind of soup.
Yeah.
Oh, I asked you that and you said, no, I'm just gonna, I thought you said top ramen.
Nope, I didn't.
Well, all my stuff's in your way, I should get.
No, you're fine. It's not hard. All I have to do is cut up some celery and then the rest is liquid and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not having that for dinner, right?
No, Mom, you asked me that already. We're having leftovers from last the night before.
Okay, well, I asked you what kind of soup it was too, and I thought you said top ramen.
No, I didn't.
So, well, I said, I thought you did, so I thought maybe I got that wrong too.
No.
What was having for dinner?
No, we're having leftovers from the night before.
Okay.
Okay, so. Okay. But most people can like suck in, right? That's me flexing, that's me sucking it. I can't even suck in because this right here is my liver. It's like a 300 now, probably. Okay, so this is me flexing. And this is me letting it go. It sticks out further than my boobs. And I have a boob job. And a padded bra on. See that? It's not even me sticking it out. It's just me not holding it in. Yeah, I know. It's not even my fault. Isn't that fucking annoying? Annoying. Right, all these girls are like, yeah, look at that bitch. Oh, she's so gross. Okay, that was me saying the N-word. Sorry, that was my homework. I'm not even saying every N-word to anybody, but something completely different and nothing to do with what I was saying.
We're going to a better art place that got some perks. I asked them for a little container to wash my glasses, and they gave it to me free.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then they said whenever it's empty, just bring it back and we'll keep refilling it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, this stuff's usually $7 for a bottle, butter bottle like that.
That's tight.
Yeah, that's a first. Then I don't have to use Windex anymore.
Yeah. I'm not gonna wash my hands. It's not that I'm afraid of my own germs. It's just that whatever I make, they can eat later, so I have to make sure I can. I know, because nobody lives in except them. That's why I'm smarter than you. You think you go with them. I love Irish cream coffee smells. I wish it tasted like
You want any of these coupons for supper?
Nope, I make my own subs way better.
Okay.
So. To use a soap pan, soapy pan-y. Put it this way first, I guess. Yeah, this is the pepper jelly. Cheese o pepe. How do you say it? Poke me. I know, it's like, I can't even, that's what I mean, like, I don't even have a butt, see? It's like, I have no butt. That's literally my butt and I have pockets. God did not bless me very well, did he? Ow! What's going on in the hair strip? Okay, so, coarse texture. Fold, something.
Oh my God, they got more stamps.
What?
I've been getting stamps from everybody. You know, put on the letter.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I used to get them from the handicap place, you know, you pay, give them ties.
Uh-huh.
I haven't even been paying them. They sent me some the other day, and another place I want to know about sent me some. Now St. Jude's, because I'm supporting the children. They have cancer.
Uh-huh.
They sent me a bunch of stamps. And a little writing tablet. You want it?
Yeah.
Put notes on?
The writing tablet? Sure.
Okay.
What's up?
Or put it on, and you're going to take it.
Okay.
Or put it on your phone.
Gang. And my mom got a sticker on the bottom is Judge Judy's over there. Judge Judy, this is Tiffany, and the FBI is over there.
You don't need any stamps for anything, do you?
No.
I never used stamps anymore. I did when I sent a check a card. But that's what you mean.
It's not real, okay? It's just a temporary setback. Okay, so it says I do have no eyesight, but right now I don't because they're focusing in and out, in and out, in and out, trying to look at something. Yeah, it's like a scope or like look there, a scope. Or a micro, like one of those things. What's that thing you used to see with over there?
Huh?
What's that thing you used to see with over there? Called? Magnifying glass. Yeah, it's kind of like going like this with a magnifying glass when I'm trying to read something. I put it far away and it gets clear, and then I put it close away and it turns into something different. I don't know. When I put glasses on, I can see this one. This is 6 quart. Ingredients. I don't know. Okay. So you're referring to 6 quarts of water per 1 pound of pasta. This is 1 pound. Which is. Oh man, in my head. Good Lord, my ship. It's my ship. There's your new Tiffany. Yeah. It's my ship. It's my ship. On my fridge, when I was staying online, I converted them. I didn't memorize them. Mom, how many cups are in a quart?
I think it's 4, but I'm not sure. You want me to Google it?
Yeah.
How many cups are in a quart?
1 quart is equivalent to 4 cups.
4 cups?
Mhm.
Okay. And then so she said, Jesus Christ, I'm making fun of me here again. I guess it's, See these pokey things down my body. 6 quarts, so that's 6 cups. Wait, 4 quarts is equal to 4 cups? Or did you say 6 cups?
No, 4 cups is equal to a quart.
Oh, a quart.
Yeah, 1 quart is 4 cups.
1 quart is 1 quart is 4 cups.
Mm-hmm.
This says use 6 quarts of water.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, just ask it. What does 6 quarts of water equal in cups?
How many cups are in a quart?
1 quart is 4 cups.
Okay, so that would be 8, 8 makes 16.
It's be 6, 6, 12, 24 cups. That seems like a lot of cups.
Yes, so what would you want that?
No, I got it. I'll just use half a box. Like 12 cups.
How many cups make 16 quarts?
No, I got it. It's for 12 cups. No, I got it. For half a box. 12 cups. See, this is 1 half. Yeah, well, the thing here is I'm gonna have to taste test it a bunch of times. I'm not gonna worry about my saliva and burning my shoes. I'm just gonna boil it.
Well, also liquids and powder stuff is different.
Okay.
Did you get to see Tony's baby?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say she put it on Facebook.
Yeah, I seen it. I was there. I went there to see it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Remember after I picked her up from the airport?
Yeah, when I first saw it, it looked like South. It was moving around from the side, also looks like Serena. Both pretty one. Oh, damn, up there. It's 5 minutes and I tap on it.
If it doesn't have a picture, don't answer it.
It just says Dan Button poked you and shows a leaf.
Yeah, just ignore it. It's just trying to say friends you might know or something. I might want to know or something. Okay. Shoot. Right, the celery is going to change the flavor a lot. It'll be a healthy feast. Maybe I should put the celery first. No. And put it at the same time. No, I'm going to put it right there.
have been some disaster, but that's okay. It's okay. The noodles will still be good. I mean, everything else, you just put a bunch of weird seasoning in it and make it the way it tastes good. But what the fuck are you doing? What is it? You can't control humans except human. Because they're not personally in their body, they're personally mine. I'm not hurting, I'm not in. And tomorrow it's going to change to someone else in a couple hours.
What does it mean on friends that poke you?
I don't know. It's just something stupid. It's kind of like somebody saying hi without saying hi.
Yeah.
But most of the time, it's an accident.
There's all kinds of them on Chris. Everybody else is calling you. Everybody. It says this person poked you.
Yeah, just ignore it. Just ignore it. I've never responded to a poke. So I think I'm gonna use I use about 8 cups, which anyways, I think I'm gonna use like one third box. Cause I like a lot of juice in mine. Okay. This is a cutting board. I like these ones because they're easy to pick it up and dump it in a pan. And so in the dishwasher, wood ones, so it's really tricky stuff. But they don't, I guess, because I've done it before, but anyway.
Celeries.
I'm gonna throw the celery away, okay? You want a piece out?
Yeah. Well, this is down about there. It says before in August 20, 1951, you got people talking to. But this is either 5 years or 6 years after 2047.
Uh-huh.
So it's 4 years after it's in.
Oh, okay. Did he friend request you? Or it's just showing you an update?
It's a poke, and this is the second time. Whatever time that name came out, like on Friends or something like that, and that's up, and nothing ever comes up. Because I mentioned you said you thought he died, and after that I tried getting hold of him, called him, don't remember this one after that. I tried calling him, he can't. His number apparently wasn't the same. Some adult is not alive.
Yeah.
And now it's popping up here, and then. Private message, it says I lost your phone number.
Huh?
It says I lost your phone number.
Oh, his thing says that? Oh, it's because you changed your phone number.
I know.
Well, you could always message him.
Well, I did before when I was trying to get home. I told him I have a new phone notification.
Well, you might have messaged the wrong one. If you go into message if you push on him to message him, you'll see if you send it to that one. Because I remember for a while you thought somebody else was him.
If I push on what?
It said if I push on what? Never mind. That's not what I was talking about. I thought you could actually see his thing. Somebody he knows. Yeah. You can. Well, you don't want to put your phone. Yeah. See, they're posting that on his page. I thought you put your friends with him already. You could message him. You can message him.
I've been friends with him years ago, but after we broke up, we never, talked again until after.
Well, you could write him on his page, and she didn't say the same thing. Private message. Be able to give me my phone number.
Yeah, see, it's even the right date because he's a Leo, and this here says happy birthday again, August 20th.
Uh-huh.
So this is for him, born the same year, is in August. Bob's born August. Oh gosh, what was 8872.
Uh-huh.
He's born August 8th, and Dan was born August 20th.
That was probably 72.
88.
62.
Well, I was born 47. He's younger than me too. 88. 52, I think, yeah.
Oh, 47. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because most people look at people's eyes and they're going to see something else, not have another dimension. That's why it didn't make sense to the other wasn't. I don't know if it's because of the sideline or if it's because of the optical illusions or if it's just what it's evolved into. Happened. Unless it's one of those classified things. That would make me an angel person, wouldn't it? Maybe. If there's some personal business of people, I'm not even sure who to. Exactly. Like I said, they came down here from up here and they were like, it was like 4 years ago. And they're like, why are you, making a mistake with your son? I thought, like, smoking, like you're supposed to be, I thought you were leading by example. First of all, I never smoked with my son. Like, that's not my son, that's my brother, split screen. And then, oh, that is Robbie. That's Elijah. He's not looking at you. Ash was in here. I've been doing this shit for 4 years. I'm trying to do people up here and over there. Everybody thinks somebody's guilty of something, but they're not. But that I know of. Except maybe normal crimes, but some of it is pretty, like, scary shit. If it was real. That's what I mean. So, last year, or 2 years ago, I got hit by Scrappy, right? Yeah, he broke my nose, or he fractured it a little. And then they said it looked like I hit somebody else, okay? And it probably happened to four different people up here got their nose fractured. Probably had to change their bodies out or whatever, but the next year it restarts again, right? And with that information in there on a timeline for some reason, which is not supposed to be like that. If I was up here, we would have been able to take it out permanently, banish it. But so then the next year, it happens again, but not to Tiffany again on the ground, to somebody else connected to Tiffany, which is not the same people. It happens 5 times. Just think about that with everything. Something embarrassing or any pervert stuff. Ugh. Right? Yuck. Tiffany never did that. What are you looking at? Oh my god, it's not even. Alright, so I gotta heat this up a bit. And then put my wings in. I'm gonna taste the super slick. So I have an idea of what spices I want to actually use. I don't know how much. Yeah, because I want to use, because usually I use chicken bouillon. Oh, onion. Okay. Good call. I'm going to put some onion in there. I don't really like onion, but it makes it taste good. Green onion. I didn't even be able to see what I'm doing. Oh, they asked me to put it up here, bar. It's in front of me. I have to keep looking over there, but then you won't be able to see my holes. I know. It's stupid. Okay, I'll just keep it there for now. There's no happy medium between here and the counter. It's either right here or in the middle. Bring my thing up there. That's not Tiffany, that's someone else. I don't know who it is, I can't see that. That's not Tiffany. Even down this low, if I'm not able to see what I'm doing because it's too close. Right? Just do this, I guess. I don't know. Just talk my way through it, I guess. Because that's not Tiffany, that's someone else. Alright, so I'm cutting up, dicing up some onion. As they're going through a bunch of other stuff right this minute. They're in the alternate universe that exists. about, man. This is what makes me want to cry every single day. Makes me go to kind of strong, but I fucking go and chug it to my happy ending, which is a weird thing to say. This is what gets me through. I'm gonna troubleshoot it. Never telling anybody. I have no idea why they're saying fucking shit. Not that one. I'm calling the police that you guys are targeting Tiffany's name. This one. I'm not on that. This month, the last month, the one before that, and so on. I'm also not drinking. Let's say the right name then. Why did you still got my fucking name on? And say fuck you, fake Tiffany then. They're Catalina wine mixer. I ask people to help me get disconnected or figure out why the fuck they're saying fuck you, Tiffany, not to get people in trouble. Yeah, because I started with the FBI. The FBI didn't do shit. So I just went down to the DEA. The DEA didn't do nothing. I mean, they say they're doing something, but they're not. I'm still being tortured over here. Right now, my head is burning like a motherfucker. It's amazing. It's back up. That wasn't me. Someone else. Stop doing that. I'm on the camera. Alright, so I'm gonna try this, and I'm gonna try it in a small amount of water first. I'm gonna use this caldo alto, which is chicken, bouillon with tomato. You just find it on the Mexican, I think. Tomato bouillon chicken, yeah. So instead of using regular chicken bouillon, it's powder. I'm just gonna pour it in there, some warm water, rub it in there, stir it around. Okay, there's something bigger happening here. What? That's not Tiffany, motherfucker. That's not Tiffany. And you're saying the wrong name. Back off, man. Can't let stuff out on you. Leave him alone. Okay. Oh, they're targeting somebody different this time. Oh, great. That's awesome. Arch nemesis husband. Awesome. That's a good way to go. That's exactly why I stick up for them in the first place. It got me fucked up. Leave him alone. T-Bono? Right. Not doing it. It's not okay. If you want to have a personal private conversation and tell him to back off or tell him to slow down or something, fine. But don't be saying Tiffany's name on it. Because I stick up for him the whole time. The next thing that happened, this situation called me saying I said something to her that I didn't say. Okay, and then I put
Oh, honey, are we gonna have that great big giant plastic container?
No, mother.
Full of soup?
No, we're not.
They won't fit in the fridge because there's been chunks.
Yum. Okay, that'll be good in there. And I'm
What's
gonna
it
put
called
some
again?
inside.
What's the name of it?
Pepe, acini del pepe.
Is it Italian food or something?
Well, it's supposed to be for Italian wedding. Remember that one I made with the meatballs?
Oh, yeah, and yeah, Italian wedding soup is the one I bought years ago that I loved.
Yeah, with the little meatballs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I made that a couple weeks ago. I don't know if you remember, but we had it for dinner.
Yeah, I do remember.
Yeah. And then the big huge one, that was the healthy heart diet, and that was like a week's worth. You're supposed to eat it for a week to clean out your digestive system for heart health.
Vegetable soup. It was real good. You made another one that was real good too. There's 3 soups you made that they were all delicious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. I like that. It's just a little too sour. That was just a little bit, so I'm gonna add more because you're getting more. I don't know what it's saying. Stuff. Oh, no, I think it's gonna blow over. Ooh. Oh, great. See, all I can taste is celery. And it's not even cooked yet. I probably put too much. The celery is very potent vegetable. I don't know, I don't think I have more of this. Alright, so I'm probably just gonna dump the rest of this in there, which is that much. Or I'll just start off with half. Half and another packet, a whole packet of this. Seitan Goya. It's basically dried flavors of vegetables. And I did put in once in it. Really must have because I put too much rice. Oh, maybe I'll start off with I don't know, we're just mumbling because they're trying to attack me. That's not Tiffany. So why are you calling her? She's not trusting me a long time. She's not drinking, trying not to, so let's stop doing that. Is it because I'm not in my bedroom? Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay, there's our felon friend that wants us to watch over. It still tastes like celery, but it tastes good though. I mean, I don't mind the celery taste, I just kind of wanted to taste more like not celery. I just put some a little more tahini. And I was like, then you over season, you dumps the water out. That's the fun thing about noodle soups. You can change it later if it's like tastes too much or too salty or something. I'm just gonna dump the rest in there, screw it. Okay, I have to write caldo de tamale, whatever it's not on that list.
What?
I just used the rest of this.
Oh, you're kidding.
The tomato bouillon, yeah.
Oh, the tomato?
Tomato bouillon, tomato chicken bouillon.
Yeah, God, I just, wow. Okay. Well, that's the same one I use a lot too. Okay, can you write it down?
Yeah.
Tomato bouillon cube. I use that in the beans and I use it in some of my Mexican dishes.
Why are you gonna sit here and say fuck you, Tiffany, for being a good person? It's like, why don't you say we love Tiffany for being a good person? Sorry we set you up. Sorry we were wrong about you thinking of everybody else. This is chicken bouillon?
No, that's some of your stuff. It looks like it's, something that you chopped up.
Oh, Fritos or something.
Yeah, and then you got something else up there that you chopped up too.
Huh?
There's something else up there too that you chopped up that's yours.
Okay. Where did the chicken bouillon go?
The only one we have is the one in the big container. It's up there.
That's not chicken, that's beef. We used to have the squares over here in the cardboard.
Yeah, they don't have them anymore.
Oh,
I
we do have chicken.
I
Okay,
just
this is fine.
saw.
That's fine, I found it.
Oh, I can't find those anymore, but I went to get chicken bouillon and I bought one, but it wasn't in those, it was in one of the other containers.
Uh-huh. No, it's fine. I don't need the squares, it's fine. I just didn't see it. I just used it, Mom.
That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to say is I've been trying to buy it in the can, and the last time I went to buy it, they didn't have it in the packets, like they used to have the packets.
Uh-huh.
They don't have them in there anymore. I had to buy one of these, and I could have sworn I bought chicken, but I guess I bought beef.
Oh.
Well, then what are we
No,
at?
Mom, this is chicken. Okay, this is fine. That's beef, that's chicken. This is chicken and tomato.
Oh, there it is.
No, yeah, this one's gone. I just used it all. But it's not the same thing as what I just asked you for. I asked you for that. You had it. I used it. Everything's fine.
Okay, so we're out of the tomato and the chicken?
No, that's chicken. That's
Oh, well,
beef.
I'm not counting this.
This is all we're out of right here.
Okay.
I wrote it on the list. It's on the list.
Must have got mixed up then. Because of the
You
little
did just buy
boxes,
the
the little
zombie.
box, honey, I'm talking about the little boxes. There used to be 2 or 3 here and up here. And then I used to be able to buy them in here. And they didn't have the little boxes anymore. So I thought I bought a chicken. Like this one. But I didn't. This is beef, that's tomato. Oh, it is chicken.
Okay.
Okay, we didn't do that.
No, yes, I did. It's tomato bouillon.
Yeah, but it's chicken.
Chicken bouillon.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was wondering what happened to it.
Tomato chicken. Chicken.
I didn't know we had still chicken. Oh, this is what I was talking about. The chicken bouillon used to come in
Oh,
packets.
Saison Goyas? Yeah, you got these two. I just used one.
No, I'm kind of. The chicken bouillon used to come in these kind of packages. This here is something different. I started going there,
Yep, I remember.
but they don't make them in these. See, they used to be up here,
Yeah, I
but they
know.
were chicken.
Yeah.
They don't make them like that anymore. They just make these.
Mighty fine.
They keep changing everything.
Downstairs.
I think Winkle's trying to save money for their patients, their clients, because they're buying bags that are really skinny. I just put some beans in that roast, and I put flour and chips. I bought this, I also bought sugar, and when I got it up there to give the guy, he says, "Oh, it's broke here at the end." And he goes, "Oh, it's breaking all the way across." He tried to staple it. And
Staple it?
Yeah, and I said, "That's not gonna work." I said, "Just get one of the grocery bags, the plastic ones,
Mhm.
and put it in there." So I just got to put the sugar in there. So they are trying to save money, I think, by doing stuff like that.
Seattle.
Oh, shit, I didn't even put this meat away. Can you grab this for me? That cannot be out. okay?
Yeah. By the way, you still got a chimichanga up there. There was 2 tamales, but I didn't care much for them. These are the little tamales I told you about, like the real tamales.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't they cute?
They are cute.
They do still have a little bit, but not that much. I know I was picturing being a little bigger, like the size of a green pea. They're not. Yeah, like this size. Always pictured being that size when they're done, but they're not that big. They're still pretty small. They're split pea, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take the laptop there. For how long? 10 minutes. Gosh, my head's burning again. He just grabbed it on the laptop. You see that red, brown thing, hair thing, whatever? Can you please stop making fun of people, man? You are literally in a mom's brainstem in the back brain of kids and teenagers that are hearing you disrespect their mothers who have never hurt nobody or even been in trouble. Yeah, but you don't understand, dude. I'm connected to 4 other people that are connected to 4 other people. You make fun of my name, you make fun of like 16 people, and you're showing people naked that aren't naked. Acting like they did some gross up here or something out loud. No, they didn't. There's people on the ground and you watching them. And mostly that guy trying to sit in somebody's fucking eye holes, look through his eyes to make fun of the girl he was with, acting like they were up here doing it out loud. Don't even know for sure if he was talking about me or someone else now. Because what I seen was not anybody else's that I recall. Because I've never seen that before of a different one. I can't say what it isn't. Can't believe you're doing your out loud. Well, fuck you, man. That's what I mean. 4 years ago, I can never fucking mind. I can't even imagine the entity girls. I mean, there's like this entity program, right? And there was like this little baby up here that was, for some reason, she wasn't a baby at the time. She was like 8 years old, but she was a baby up here. It's probably because they had cut out time. And I might have already said that. Anyway, so a UE member was changing this entity baby's diaper, right? And this guy's looking through her eyes, talking about what her personal privacy looks like, but not the baby, her mom. But the baby was saying, or the UE member that was listening to the baby's thoughts or whatever, whoever was hearing it. That's what I'm saying, dude. And it's so fucked up. But can you imagine, like, if a daughter was up here and they're making fun of their mom's privates or something like that? Like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. That's not my mom. Might not look like that, right? Can you imagine? I'll fucking kill you, fucking faggot. Tiffany has no couth when it comes to the truth. She's not guilty of shit. It doesn't matter how crazy you think I am. That's what's happening up here. And it is too affecting back brain chains of people and forward brain chains of me. And them. My head. Huh? Don't look down at your phone. 50,000 people are watching. Nothing. AK said that one time over 4 years ago. I used to look down at my phone and he was like, don't look down at your phone. 50,000 people are watching. And I was like, what? He else came over one time. He's like, you don't whap wham or whack your kids, do you? I'm all, what? No. What are you talking about? First of all, my kids are older. They're young to get spanked. You know, they're older. And second of all, I never spanked my kids. And third of all, they don't live here. What are you talking about? He's like, I don't know. Because, you know, like in a little things with the cartoons in them, like Combine,
Columbine. It's 2 words. Columbine. Look it up. That's exactly what this is. Look it up. It's too high tech for me to explain. Basically, it's like you're running a system or a video game where you don't have to use your hands. Somehow you use your eyes to control it, or your brain, or something like that. Yeah, they said you're not allowed to Columbine it up to protect your terrorists, or something like that, or something. I don't know. It's said in a different video. I go back and I know yet. Harmony. Oh God, ebony and ivory, living in perfect harmony. Rapid boiling. We got 3 minutes left. I think I wish my noodles a little better than that thing. I always feel like they're gonna get bigger, but I don't think they do. They're a tiny bit bigger. Okay, they're noodle size, I guess. Yeah, but the texture of the noodles in your mouth it's hard to explain. It's annoying. I don't know. I've never had that. Whatever that is. I don't know. How far are you guys dating back with your Columbia report cards? Like what? 6 years ago? 5 years ago? Get over yourself, asshole. You can't talk to a fucking human, just me, and you think I'm someone else. Well, if you can, then you better log into their unit of measurement and tell them to stop doing what you think I'm doing, because it ain't me doing it. And it ain't my family you can talk to. It's gonna be the people that played the game from Portland, Oregon. You know, you can't find half of them for some reason. Damn. It's done. It's done. I know it's weird, but I mean, maybe if you have teeth you can chew, but I don't have back teeth, so I basically just swallow them. Moving around my mouth, but I don't have any back teeth that line up with each other. Yeah, because I got my wisdom teeth pulled when I was little, and then my teeth shifted back, and then one broke because I had root canals on them, and we couldn't afford caps. I'm on disability because of these books. Because I mean, if you just watch my video, man, you can see that. Like, I can't even have a conversation with my mom and apprehend a suspect. That's not me doing that though. It's I can't even stay on topic. Yeah, I can't talk to my mom, talk to the camera, and talk to them at the same time. I mean, I can, but it's extremely hard. Yeah, because most of our conversations isn't out of my mouth, it's out of my head. Test not some money being transferred over there, and not this time. You know, I think I'll just lay some of this lunch on top of the roast soup so I can smell it. Yeah, when it's hot, you can put like the stalks in it. I think I've flavored it. Flavored them up, maybe cut it up a little. I like that really fine because I don't like leaves like stuck to my tongue or my mouth.
not like any transactions that matched the balance of $80 in the last 30 days. However, we were able to find the following transactions that are very close to this amount. Here are all the transactions on your account, ending in 1416. To get to the next transaction, press the pound key to cancel transactions like that at any time. Press 1. An automatic withdrawal of $80.17 was debited on withdrawal blanket. An automatic withdrawal of $80.19 was debited on March 18th.
The spider bark over here. Probably not big enough. Probably whatever she's saying on there. I know my nose is getting raw and it's like wiping it sometimes. My pickles, I can drink it out. I can if I want.
Please remain on the line for the next available customer service specialist. We appreciate your business and value the opportunity to serve you.
Okay, I'll sit there like, well, that's not possible. It's not possible. I think I'd even find Tiffany because if she's stuck in Arizona somewhere. Well, she was filing it against Portland because that's where the game came from, but the people's bodies they sent through it went to Arizona, so it's like it mixed in with me. Well, when she was at her mom's 4 years ago, they said she's on a chain. It spans from Arizona through Portland into me. And I might not be at the end of the chain, but I'm on the chain, and somewhere in there's a see-through ring. And I thought that meant FBI. But they make it seem like eventually the rings will rotate down until they rotate off. But every time they rotate down, somebody else moves on, which is not legal to keep me on this chain, or any of them. Yeah, because, I don't know, I guess when you rotate off the chain, you get to stay up here by yourself without people talking in your mouth. And or just go home, meaning you're not up here anymore, and you live a normal life on the ground. And when you're not being watched, yeah. I don't know. What you should want. Or somebody else the rest. Why are you saying my name, though?
Please remain on the line for the next available customer service specialist. We appreciate your business and value the opportunity to serve you.
So are you trying to report the non-governmental arrest sheet for somebody with my name on, or me? Ooh, of course, Tiffany, you're clearly doing the wrong thing.
bought a ladle, but it's kind of small. Every time I use it smells like soap.
Please remain on the line for the next available customer service specialist. We appreciate your business and value the opportunity to serve you.
It smells like this with the deep kind, so like when you soup your soup, there's juice in it. Oh no, he's running. Ow! Flipping hell.
Yes, it's Carol with an E at the end, Browning, Browning.
Thank you very much, Ms. Browning. How can I help you today?
Well, I have two issues. One is that, oh yeah, I just called to get the balance. I mean, to find out some of my debits that had come in. And the last one was $80.17. I don't have that in my ledger. I'm not very sure that we put out to you. I don't sure remember.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to take a look at your account information and I can get assistance for you. So the transaction shown here for $80.17 was made out to Progressive Insurance.
Oh, it must have been up. Okay, I got it. Okay, see, I put it in there, but it was. Okay, the other one is, I'm not getting my statement, like this bill, you can get one every month. So last March, I did not get one. So beginning of March, I sent me one, and you did, okay? And then I called, I think yesterday, because I got April one. April one. All they did was send me the March one. It was for March 10th to April 6th, which they sent me already, and I asked for the one from April 6th to March, to May 10th. And they just sent me again, the total is to the same thing I have got me for April.
Right, your April statement hasn't generated yet, ma'am? Because it looks like, that billing cycle hasn't processed yet. So you are on a paperless, or a paper statement. You should have your statement generated for you. Let me just see here. Just a moment for me. Well, it actually just would have generated, you should expect it in the mail maybe any day now. It just generated for you. The 22nd, it looks like.
I thought it came sooner than that, because like it's from March to April.
Love you, brother.
So it's already.
Love you too, sis, he said. Oh, it's the spill. Get that. Okay. And the mirror needs to be set up more. That's not what I was saying before. I said that's whatever. Because this is Timmy right here. And somebody just got arrested. It's a girl and it looked like you. Really? Yeah. Or should I do something different? Here. You see me at the cheek piercing, right? It doesn't tell me from the past that they didn't forget to take out all the way, is it? No. It's not. It's not Tiffany at all. It's someone else. It's we can't tell if it's current or last year. Most of us anyway. So I am a police officer and I did arrest somebody she's saying, but it's not Tiffany, it's someone else, and I don't know if they're guilty either because they're acting like they have no idea what I'm talking about. And it's a girl, right? Yeah. Yeah, VP or PP? VP. You guys, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This stuff is not real. Almost everybody that they're looking at, they think is guilty of something. It wasn't them. They rolled in their position, or it's literally something. I don't know. I don't know. No, nobody did that, man. No, it's not real. Nobody's gonna do that. It wasn't that at all. It was someone who's stupid. Something different. Scratch my face later, asshole. All they keep doing is coming over here saying, like bigger voices in the sky saying, I told you Tiffany McSprining was right. And all this stuff. And then they come over here and still try to persecute people that didn't do that either. And if somebody did, it was probably from years before. And it was probably not with the same people you're looking at. Thinking they did it with, or who they're with now anyway. Ow. Something in her purse. I don't even know anybody in Vancouver that does that. Who's that? Man, oh my gosh. That's what I'm saying. This what brainstorms with a bunch of people up here. And she's staying out of jail for different reasons. Oh my gosh. Right. I'm really dirty, guys. Appreciate it all, if that's what they're saying. That's it, or stolen license plate or something like that. In Vancouver? Yeah. Weird. I don't know anybody in Vancouver who'd drive a stolen car at all. At all. That's horrible. Yeah, because we all used to trade cars and nobody knew for sure who was stolen or not because nobody asked any freaking questions. Well, most of us were homeless. So. I mean, I technically owned it once, but still. If I got caught in it, I would have been in big fucking trouble. Yeah, but I just wanted to use it to be able to see my daughter and hopefully go to work for 2 weeks so I can make enough money to get a hoopty or something. Yeah, because I had just been fucking stuck here for 3 fucking years without being able to see my daughter except on a couple holidays a year with no car. My mom would take me over there. That's what I'm saying. I got stuck in my own apartment. That fucking situation was okay. That's something they call me. This comes scared. I think this part can go in the story. Right. Anyway, I guess I don't need to. Nothing. Another part of the story is because I didn't get that far. I was trying to do like a timeline situation, but this is going on like 6-7 hours now. So the second time they scared me to call him up. So they scared me twice to fly out to where he was at, and then the third time I thought he was out of town too. And I was telling him that it's a big horn. That I was scared again, and he's like, "Okay, I'll call you back." And then he showed up at my house or something, or he said, "I'll come pick you up." I was like, "Oh, you're in town?" He's like, "Yeah." And so he came and picked me up, but he had this girl in the car already with some pre-arranged thing for her to stay at my apartment and pay rent. And acting like it's somebody that I had never met before, and I'm just sitting there like, I'm okay. And she's, been in prison before, clearly. So he takes me over there, and clearly they'd already been there, and he wasn't able to get let in because he had already talked to the manager, and they said you better get Tiffany, the one who was on the lease, to let you in. And they had to have the police come. and check my address, my name and stuff, make sure it was me. And I told him I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Like, I'll get my stuff later. I don't want to do this. 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 And he's like, just do it, Tiffany. You need to get your stuff anyway. Just do it, Tiffany. You need to get your stuff. You just need to get your stuff. You need to get your stuff. And she's standing right there, and I'm just like, fuck, man. And so, they let him in, let us in, and then I got stuck there because he left me there. And so on. Yeah, I'd never met her before in my life. I mean, she was nice and everything, just, it was a different kind of a situation. Wedding ring. You're so gross. Why? Because I can't take a shower? Because you won't let me log out when I'm on the human being floor? Are you talking to a girl? No, I'm talking to him. Oh. It sounded like a guy saying I'm so gross. No, he's talking to that fucking faggot. I don't think he's being a pervert or something. No, I don't. I don't know any tall, dark, skinny females with dark hair in Vancouver. It doesn't mean that they're from Vancouver. Right. Hopefully that's not the situation. It was not her description of her life. See, it smells like dish soap. You're ruining my rubber spoon. See, now it doesn't smell like it. I don't know, he does it almost every time I use a stupid spoon. I don't know. I think he's saying someone's lying. Put soap in your mouth or something like that. I'm almost full and I only had one bite. What? No, not a meth. I've never taken methadone. That's somebody else takes that kind of stuff to get off drugs. That I've never done. Batman? It's in a garbage can? Yikes. So it's from Portland? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It does it automatically. It scans it on their scanner when they get behind you. Well, they said their license plate, the person they pulled over or whatever, the license plate was not from registered in Washington, or at least that's what the computer scanner saying. That might be a totally different thing. Nothing. Tiffany's worried about people getting in trouble for stuff they didn't do because of what they're saying up here. That's what I'm saying. Like, what if they match me to my license plate and they pull me over for some weird shit that I didn't do? Or say, or somebody in my car appear. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I know, but I've said it 1,000 times, man. These people up here are looking through people's eyes, listening to thoughts of people, and seeing somebody else thinking them. And I don't know if it automatically happens or if they just think it happens in their entity group or what. I know, but just because AK asked me to do something that I didn't want to do does not mean AK was asking somebody else. There's levels. Mm-hmm. One is the worst, I think. Yeah, I'll probably do it without the celery next time. Or maybe chop it up finer. Chain on my left side. Batman. Garbage can again. Oh, the cat ears on. So what, you guys gonna just keep playing this game on that sideways figure eights for a whole fucking year over and over again, re-arresting and not arresting and hurting people in an alternate fucking reality when you can't do shit about it on the ground or whatever else so that we keep busy? Or what is this, your cop training game, your FBI training game, your DEA training game? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, but it's just what I can't explain it. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, but Tiffany's life was never allowed to be put on a fucking timeline in the first place. The problem here is when she did make mistakes or whatever, it went in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out with people up here. None of them knowing who was actually doing it except maybe one. I never saying it because she don't want Tiffany to look bad because she wasn't the one covering it up. It was them. No, but she didn't know why Tiffany was doing it. She was pressured into making a mistake with somebody or whatever. Maybe. Actually, yeah. Sorry. They were asking if I played the video on my Google Photos, if the video here would be able to hear it. And I was like, no, because YouTube can't hear YouTube. But it's not on YouTube. It's on my Google Photos. No, the one of them saying, you're doing what? Will you get who on my team? You're sending my daughter messages or something? Okay. I love it when you promise me nothing. Thanks for saying that, though. Don't you dare put Black Shanika Warden on me. I already picked one. They picked one over here. Oh no, was that her? Kelly, I didn't mean to be rude. And then she goes, mm-mm. Like, you could tell she's black. Nothing. And because the lady I just talked to from VPD, she said she was, but it's going through a translation system, so I never really know for sure if they're telling the truth or not. But anyways, because they're trying to figure out why I'm connected like this, how I'm connected like this, why I'm connected like this, how I'm connected like this, and it literally has to start somewhere. And I try to go backwards from the top down, but it's not now. They're trying to go from the bottom up, I think, unless there's something else that I don't know about here. They've already proven Tiffany innocent 1,000 times. The simple fact that she can't lie in her subconscious brain because they can hear her thoughts is not what we're not saying. Like, she's sitting there peeing like, crap, they're going to think I'm gross because they think I'm peeing out loud or whatever. All right. And they see my bloody pad and somebody else is seeing it and they're like, she's so gross. And it's like they literally repeat what I'm thinking backwards. Well, not just that. Like, when I enter my passwords, like, I type it in like 45928294, but they don't. They're repeating what I'm saying partly, and then they change the numbers so that these people up here can't hear what I'm thinking. Well, it's like too late, dude. Everybody knows my passwords, or else my YouTube wouldn't have been hacked, my Facebook wouldn't have been hacked, my Google password wouldn't have been changed. Yeah, they changed all my shit. And I can't even get in my pictures of being a mom or nothing. Like, I have nothing. I lost everything in my apartment. I lost all my pictures, all my furniture, everything I earned my whole life growing up, working and everything 8 years ago. And I got off drugs 4 years ago. And then the only pictures I had left were the ones on my Google account from like my MySpace onto my Facebook accounts. Yeah, the ones that were saved to Google. And then they changed my password to my Google, so I can't get into it. Google, there's not a phone call you can make, then you can't fucking talk to Google. All you do is go around and around, and all it does is ask for your phone number, your second verification, all the shit that I can't fucking verify because when I made the accounts, it was fucking years ago. You can't even call Facebook. You have to message them. And if you're lucky, you'll get a response. At least I can never found a place to. Or a way to. Not the liar, man. That's somebody else. Oh, yeah? Well, he's a fucking liar because he thinks he knows how to do his job better than we do. I've only been here less time than him. I'm not talking about Dewey, the jerk over there. No, he's just a prick. Bow tie. She's like, you know how to pick him, Tiff. I'm like, he's the one that wrote me, okay? When I looked at his name, I was like, oh, shit. Nothing. I was wondering if that's what it had to do with, but that's not what it had to do with. It had to do with some other stupid misconception of what they were looking at mixed with drug addicts making the wrong reports to the wrong felons. PO officer to get her kicked out of my apartment. No kids lived at my apartment. Just people flopping there doing drugs. And a couple weren't probably doing drugs. I don't think necessarily. I wasn't there most of the time. I know I was stuck there for like a couple weeks, and then they scared me to call AK again. And mind you, he's back at work because he would come for like 2 weeks off or something, or 3 days. I don't even remember what it was. Anyway, and they flew me out to where he was at, and then I get back and she's in prison. I mean jail. And gangbanger sitting on the couch. The door to the front office, which I don't think he knew it was the office. I think he thought it was my bedroom that was locked, and they wanted to see what was in there. Yeah, because the office wasn't operational. Like, there was nobody that went in and out of there anymore. I'm sorry you hear me chewing. I know, I'm sorry about that. I'm so hungry. Oh, I forgot to copy it to you too, dang it. And there's a pan of it on the stove. I mean, you could have the rest, but clearly I've been eating off of it. We've never had one of those that you're talking about. Let's go back in time and get your sandwich you didn't eat. Mm-hmm. Brr. And then it just said burr when I'm sweating. It's cold in here, I guess. Squeeze. Squeeze what? Not squeezing that ever again, trust me. Caused enough problems going back in time for that slimy shit. Perverts. Excuse me. Sorry for that. I'm like, oh, she has another one, does she? Oh, nice, nice. Is he the one that changed my password? I had to make multiple emails because they kept hacking or something. Wait, what did I make multiple? Oh, because every time I felt like every time I would send an email or a report to them, because at first, for a long time I used the first one, my email address, the Seventh God of Wisdom.com or whatever, and and then they started writing back like, you changed your first report, contradicted your second report, and all this stuff. And then when I would click on the links, it would reroute it to NASA or whatever it wasn't doing. So I'd make a new email as fast as I could, hurry up and make a report and a video without him, hoping that he's not reading my mind. But the thing is that these people are the ones telling me to make the video, so he's not reading my mind necessarily. He's reading somebody's mind that knew about it, and he's looking down here thinking, she's a lying bitch. I see what she's doing. That's not her doing that, but that's not what he didn't know, that I'm not the person he's talking shit about. So he felt like he had a right to hurt me from up here. He's a fucking douchebag, dumb fucking. Every time he does find out he's wrong, all he does is delete his player. Come out as someone else. That's what I mean. Is that how you do it for a whole year? Keep your line information? We're just changing profiles. Just changing profiles. Thespian bitch. I really love to lay down. Take a nap with my eyes closed without being told I can't lay down without being sitting up. I meant. It's 7. You said it's till 7. Well, if those are on there, I have to bring my brother. Sorry about that. He said I would give you my direct number, but you're not up here. And they won't be able to give it to you either. The only thing we can do is the knowing. All right, you will not be able to hear. Wait, you will be able to hear what I'm saying, yes, if I talk, but you won't be able to hear what I'm listening to. I think there's a movie called The Knowing, Yeah, I just thought that was funny. Let's see what it's about. Probably think that you're good. It's disconnected. Why is it not? Is my speaker? My speaker's not even in here. How close are you guys upstairs? Because it just said it was connected to my speaker, which is in my car. Yeah, but if they have it up here, it's close. It might be connected somehow. I don't know if that's the truth. Anyway, I don't believe you. You're a liar. To my face. You're not welcome here, Satan. Right, they're like, oh, we're gonna come down here and do our job, and then we find out it's not over, and then you have to do it again and 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 a motherfucking again. Just an inappropriate song. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've listened to it. The Knowing. I don't know if those things are real dope. She did used to love that guy. It was so cheesy of music, huh? I don't know if it's that one or not. Taking a break. Taking a music break for a minute. What you did, I know. So I'ma let you. I'm washing my sins in a bath of noise. I'm the smile. He just said Tiffany right here. Baby, it's okay. It's okay. Know everything. Right this instant. I'm so sorry, sir. Hold on. I just got in big trouble. I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't realize you were up there. He just came through my freaking speaker on my phone, yelling at me to turn down this music right this instant. First, this guy picks me, and then he started yelling in my ear. I'm sorry about that. Nothing. I was just trying to let everybody know how vindictive men can be if they think you cheated on them. I was not celebrating that song, sir. I was just trying to give the world knowledge of how evil men can be when they think they've been cheated on. Oh, it went right into her inner ear, all right through her speaker. No, it came through her speaker. Yeah. I mean, she heard it in her ear, but it came in the speaker. I could tell. It was over the music. It was up all the way. And now he's like, Timmy, you turn this music down right this instant. It's a bad song. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. It did not come through on somebody's headset, did it? This is confidential answer. I'm so sorry, guys. I have to go out there. I never realized that's what it meant. I don't really think about it. You listen to it a couple of times, you're like, wait a minute, that's not what he's really saying, is it? There's better ones. They're all pretty. Yeah. What's it called? No. The other thing where you don't say details and you have to kind of figure out what they're saying. Yeah. Bender rolls, huh? Who was that? I have to tell you. Any number of people. Chain adjustment. He said, if you ever play that song ever again without saying in your head that's why you're playing it, I will kill you. I would never do that. First of all, I don't get cheated on, okay? When I'm in relationships, I don't get cheated on. Okay? That's why I didn't date anybody from that land. Ever. Except the first one. And he didn't cheat on me. I mean, we weren't really together. You know what I'm saying? There's no proof that that actually happened with those people. It sucks being a drug addict, doesn't it? Yeah. At least I got out of it by myself, though. I'm sweating my butt off. In the red zone. He is angry about that song. Okay, he is just disgusted. The crucifix hanging up. Oh, not that big thing again. It was not that. Okay, just drop it. I know, I'm like, well, if it is, we're gonna have to wait till Friday because I have to stay here and not move. It's not. Yeah, if I see one more, I'll take a picture of it before I kill it. Oh, my mom is a clean freak. That can't be the situation. We're just moving on. Is it saying my ski mask is in the garbage can? It's shaped just like my ski mask. And the sign says, long-haired freaky people need not apply. So I took off my hat and said, imagine that, me working for you. You shortened it. Were you soundbiting it? No. Signs, just don't think the signs. Wait. Last time I did it, I know I'm going to take it right out of my memory. Oh, sign says long-haired freaky people need not apply. So I went to the captain and I went to the door or something, and I went in to ask him why. He said, you look like a fine young man, I think that you will do. So I took off my hat and said, imagine that, me working for you, whoa. You want me to do it with the thing? Yeah. They said do this one thing with my thing. I think that's it. It is. And then record it with the video and put it on the shorts, right? Yeah. Okay. This one doesn't say one dog on it. This one's got cat ears. I made it out of some stretch pants. I cut the leg off and cut holes in it and stuff. The last time I had one of these on, it didn't have ears on it. Heavy dog, heavy dog, heavy dog. Okay, so the song goes like this. Oh. Oh, that's it. There's a one time coming. Whistle. This means police, I think. Unless they're whistling at some hot girl. Alright. So it says, signs everywhere, signs blocking up the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that, can't you read the signs? The sign says, long-haired freaky people need not apply. So I took off my hat and said, imagine that me working for you. It doesn't work like that. I can't watch it on the other screen. I can't watch it on the other screen, and nothing. There's triple or quadruples of the thing. It doesn't like Spider saying, but I can't. I'll have to wait till I end the stream to do that part of it. I think I can do it from here. Oh, we're back to crying again on the other side. Where did we go? Oh no. Just over hearing her talk about it. And they're like, oh, I guess that was on the TV. Whistle sound. I do look much better when I have a little bit of makeup on, I think. I'm pretty used to seeing myself without makeup on, but I notice when I put makeup on, at least the mascara and a little bit of eyebrows more darker, I look better. Yeah, but I'm not up here for you to judge me, guy. Remember, thou shalt not judge lest ye be judged. And if you can read my mind, I can read yours. I can go back into your files. I can go into your FBI pi algorithm brainstem, meaning I can go into your brain and pull out all your files of your momentous and mundane moments and your guilt-ridden situations and pick them out and be like, oh yeah? Because you know what? I don't have many. You can do that. I mean, I can't, technically, but somebody can. He's picturing like a file folder opening all these folders of different things, and then he shows the garbage can or the trash of that movie, cute movie, with anger and flow and whatever the other three characters are. I don't know, sadness and something different. Yeah, because there's like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like this huge library of memories, and they pop out on these little round things and stuff. Orbs. It's a crazy thought. Well, I do understand now, if that's what they were trying to say back then when they told me not to use anything Bluetooth. I didn't know why, but I know now. because they can hear what you're listening to. But I didn't know. That's what I mean. Didn't know I was connected like that, and they might not have been talking to me specifically, but maybe. Well, I don't know if he was connected to my phone Bluetooth or my earphones, but he got into my headphones. Whoever it wasn't. So I just got burnt or something. Just scream, saying, "Ah, damn it!" Please don't let them take me. Please don't let them take me. My mom was just standing there. Let him strap me to a gurney when I shouldn't have been sent to the hospital. There's nothing wrong with me. What's wrong with you? I know. I watched it back and I'm like, really? Like the R word now? So, but it's not that. It's not that. Somewhere. Yeah. Well, I was under the impression that people did have kids and that did happen, and they would fix it because they knew it was coming, or something like that, or delete them from the area, or erase brain stems, or pull them back up from before it happened. Up here, but they weren't real kids; they were entity kids, or something like that. Well, the skin people told me when they all had my daughter's name for some reason. There's 3 of them. None of them had a voice code. And there's 3 moms on this side, so they'd be like, "Mom, yeah, Mom, yeah," and they all said that we all look funny, but we all look the same. And I was like, okay, so they must be aliens or something. Either that or they look like several different people, see-through. Like, have you ever seen? Yeah. I don't know. I've never seen one myself, but when the pinball came down, I looked down. I saw like I don't know, like a 16th of an inch, very thin amount of that skin times 2. So there was 2 layers, and I looked down like I had layers of rubber over my breastplate. And this pinball comes from the alternate universe, and it goes through 2 of them. It hits me, strikes me in the chest, which was right here. And I was like, what the hell? And then it disappeared. And it was sore here for like maybe 10 seconds, 20 seconds. And they said it went through 2 layers of skin and back up into someone else. And then shortly thereafter, the judge comes through the wall. I saw you underneath there or not. And you saw me underneath there what? Opposite of Anthony? Yeah, because I'm the Groundhog Day or whatever they're saying. Blackwire. Anchored. The fucking ship. That's what I'm saying. Like there's echelon games, and then they are playing them in the UE. Okay, on one side, but they're not supposed to be. They're not supposed to hurt people, man. If anything, it's. I don't even know what it would be because everything is just a privacy invasion. Yeah, well, their porn one was called. What's it called again? Game of Thrones, which is based off of a sexual show or a movie or something. He is dead, but he is not undead. They sent these 2 things to my Facebook once, and I can't even find them now because I'm on a different photo of them. But it was talking about this was called the dark marriage pact or something like that, and it showed the all-seeing eye in the background inside of a triangle, and it was talking about on the night of whatever she will look through a folder of lists of men that she can choose, and as a suitor, and then it says, but she was instructed. Oh, and then she's like, but she loves this one person, and it didn't say his name, but I don't think. Yeah, no, it didn't say his name. And then it says, but then he shows up, and she chose to pick him instead. And then it says something like, he's dead but not dead at the same time. And I was like, what the fuck kind of riddle is that? And then it shows me these handsome dudes, and it's like, everywhere we go, we follow her. Everywhere she goes, we follow her, and she hates us. But she's ours now, or something like that, or we will protect her, or some crap. But I think it was all through the game somehow. I don't know, just some weird stuff about the game that doesn't apply to me. The black landline phone's off the hook. It's upside down. You know, like landline phones where you pick it up, it's got a cord connected to the ground. Maybe, I mean, I haven't worked in an office with one of those in a long time, so I remember the last time I used one is when I went to Safeway to call my brother. The customer service asked if they had a phone I could use, and they said, yeah, and they pulled out a phone. It was just like the old kind, but it didn't have the dialer like that. It wasn't like that, was it? It was a wireless phone anyway. No, it wasn't. I don't think it was wireless. I think it did have a cord, but anyways. Really, I can't picture there being push buttons on the front of a phone with a cord on it. Just a rotary thing. Then they said, oh my gosh, Jimmy, your gang stalks so hard up here. And everybody's so scared of you. But for some reason, you look like evil force field mixed with someone from over here. It's not what you can do for your country, it's what your country can do for you. Isn't that backwards? Yeah, it's backwards. Especially if you're military. Well, at this point, maybe, for me. Yeah, but I'm just one person, even though I look like 4 or 5. Oh. Iced tea. Cold burr. This is mostly for the homeless, huh? Mm-hmm. But it's somebody I know. Somebody else I know. Because she was bringing up to Tiffany or something different. That's what I'm saying. Everybody I look at and everybody he looks at probably is so I mean, it's so not legal. Legal. It's not legal. Apple Watch lady, I can't hear you on my left ear. I just heard you say my name. Chances are what you're looking at is not me doing that. She sounded nice. It's like she was saying it in a mean way. Yeah, when they say my name, sometimes it's not very nice sounding. I usually say stuff by different. I called her Stella. And I don't know why I gave her that name. The angel people, yeah, they have an accent, sort of. Well, he had an accent. I don't know if she did for sure. She didn't have an accent. No, she didn't. Stella didn't have an accent. But I figured he was in love with Stella, or they were a couple or something. She's an entity group. She's the front of the moon side, the lady that goes down and picks up all the deleted bodies of kids and parents and situations, picks them up, takes them up here, fixes their bodies, then displays and puts them up underneath the deity tree until they can fix whatever happened there. Or something like that. That needs some tree, a lot of especially. Cowbell. Is that a reference to my spots and how stupid I am? No. How? I'm a cheesy. Last phone call I made was to either Secret Service or them again. I might have made another call the other night. I can't remember. Yeah, I left a voicemail crying. I can't remember because I didn't put that one on there because I didn't want that on there. Because it's a secret fucking service. Yeah, but you don't understand my brain cells, man. Oh. And I might have forgot. And it's not I'm saying a lot of times I do it on a whim. And it's not necessarily it's because I get fed up. I get fed up and I get tired of it because they're abusing me, they're mentally torturing me, they're physically torturing me, and like I just get so fed up and I can't actually talk to a human being and explain to them what's going on and them understand where the humans are at. They just understand up here. And even if they did, there's only a few of them that do 100%, and I think it's Oregon. And Oregon is the one who set me up. Yeah, but you guys have to remember, whoever scanned Tiffany, what's your homeboys, okay? They did it so they can continue playing the game. One side was porn, one was some rat tail bullshit called pin the tail on the rat or pin the tail on Pin the toe on the router, kill or be killed, which is basically pinball, kinda. Maybe that was all 4 games right there. Yeah, the first Syndicate was like Assault Rival Syndicate or something like that. And it was like a no, you don't talk about it. Like they're really looking or something. Really that. Like you must kill the SWAT team member or something like that. Like, it was serious business. It seemed like serious business anyway. No, I've never hit and run a cop. And my friend that did run over a cop or something with his motorcycle went to jail. It wasn't Malachi, it was the other kid. At least that's what Nando said. I don't know if he actually ran him over. I think he probably just tried to get away or something. He's literally contemplating on quitting Tiffany just because of the song she was listening to. Did he tell you who he was? Yeah, I know who he is. He's a bigwig, but clearly like a professional. I could tell by the way he said it. It was very. It's not just professional. He sounds like he speaks old school, kind of. What do you say? Right this instant, or something like that. And he said, Tiffany. I don't even know if he said my last name. He said, Tiffany, turn that music off right this instant. Right inside my earphone, like it was playing over the music. The right ear, yeah. But the right one on this one, anyway. So that's what I mean. Like maybe I don't know. Don't go there. Ah. Yeah, because I don't actually know if it actually did come out of the earphone. It might have come into my ear itself, ricocheting off the Bluetooth waves. And then the sound, something just changed there. The beep, beep. I think I just saw a gold badge with blue in the middle, but I couldn't tell what was behind it. It kind of looked like a garbage bag. Or like a mini mart, bass mart, bitch bag. Bitch bag, huh? Bitch bag? Ow! Ow! Itchy spot. I think it's getting better whenever they aren't in there. No, it's not that. It was something else. If that was even on me, not somebody different. I do, yeah. Like when I was at Easter this year, I felt like I'd been shot in my butt cheek. Either that or like maybe I had a hip replacement. Made me limp a little, like Russ. Air horn. There's an air horn. Not the teacher crying good, is it? don't do pain perpetrates against my religion. Whatever I'm getting is a settlement statement from the law enforcement agency being tricked by a computer system, so to speak, and trusting a bunch of fucking feds and drug addicts over me. And or snobby ass bitches wanting to keep their bodies on and be in this perfect little world up here that didn't fucking exist before what they did to me. Called the Empress Division or the Deity Group in the UE. We're just gonna let that one go. He has a guilty conscience. Okay, not necessarily what she's calling him on the other side, but anyways. Nothing. Well, that's not true. None of us did that. It's not real. Where's Jerry? My private investigator, Christian Peter from Arizona. I'm not here, Tiffany, he's saying. Why? I had to make room for someone else. Is he gonna be back? Maybe not. He did his job already. He's done. Understandably so. Did he quit me? No. Just pass the buck to somebody bigger. Okay. Did he get paid? Mm-hmm. Got dog paid for disappointing you in the beginning and then fixed it at the end because he made up for it. Please tell Jerry I love him very much and thank you for being an asshole, judgmental ass piece of nothing because you're a good guy and you cared about me the most once you found out I was innocent. Amen. And amen. Weird. Somebody actually has an air horn. Oh, there's a big microphone right here. I don't know, because sometimes I hear things like air horns, but it's not really on the ground where the humans are. It's up here, but that's the second time I heard it. Are you tired, Tip? I'm not sleepy necessarily, but I'm pretty exhausted. Do you need to take a nap right now? No. Okay. Well, I need to take a nap. Is that okay? I don't care. Sure, go ahead. He said no. Hold on. I'm not sitting in the sand right now. Pick up on it quick. That's what I'm saying. It's the torture. Just keep throwing around this tinfoil oil. Oh. Don't go into pain library. Stay out of it. They're not doing porn up here. You're first of all, you're a drug addict on the ground still, and or you're doing drugs up here, and you're still on a chain. You can't do pornography up here, dude. You got me fucked up. I don't know about that. I do understand that part. Like if you're stuck in a relationship, I mean not stuck in a relationship. If you're in a relationship up here in an alternate universe and you love your partner and you want to be with them, that's fine. But like, why would you be on a chain though? People should not be able to see you have sex in an alternate universe. And or you ping off an adult to where you guys are having sex and it looks like two other people are having sex on the ground that aren't even together. That's what I don't know. I don't know that part. I don't. Well, and the way my brain works, it says that in order to be up here as a human and not a robot, you would have to be pinging off of another human for life force. That's why it's called a brain chain connection, because your brain stem is connected to a heart that is keeping your heart beating up here with life force. Well, maybe there is a see-through in between and you can't see them. I mean, that's the case. That's pretty cool, but still, like, that doesn't seem very fair for some other people over here. I mean, that's not too poor, I'm just saying. Well, it's not fair to me, kind of, because I'm still connected and I can't have a boyfriend or girlfriend or do nothing because of you guys existing. I'm not a girlfriend. I wouldn't have a girlfriend. I'm not gay, but I'm not saying nothing. If you're married, it's one thing. Like, if you're married and you're a good person, you're not on drugs, I don't think there's a problem because chances are you're not on a chain. But then again, I don't understand how you would be up here if you're not on at least a one-link chain keeping you alive. And maybe that's not considered a chain, but I think it is. Yeah, well, my chain link has 5 in it. 5 links, they said. Or, like I said earlier, it said in, out, in. And then they scammed me again, and I don't know for sure if I went in or if we redlined and people died or what happened there. All I know is after that, my 3 friends were up here, but that could have came from a Good Mom Dream book. Yeah, because me and all my best friends from Washington, we all raised our kids together in Vancouver until my daughter was pre-K, and then he left me for someone else, and then I stopped talking to them for a couple of years. And that was 8 years ago when we stopped talking, and now they'll hate me because of what they were saying up here, from up here down to the ground, and changing my videos and stuff. It's not that they hate me. They just, some of the stuff they've read, seen, or heard is disturbing, they said. And they didn't tell me what it was, and I didn't ask because I already heard what they said it was. And I was just like, you guys fucking suck. You know how many people have told me they didn't mean to set me up? I've said every way possible to every unit of measure, I didn't kill nobody, I didn't rob nobody. I never once said I was in danger. I never once said I needed help. I never once said I did something bad in my past. I never once did anything perverted in Porntown or otherwise. Especially not in the last 4 years. Okay, I never did anything perverted, period. It was just stupid shit with your stupid boyfriend, best friend, or whatever. You know, I always thought they were watching me. I didn't know for sure, though. Because he swore to God he would not let them watch us. Okay, there's the 3rd air horn. I wonder why they're blowing the air horn out there. Maybe I should go out there and check. I don't know, what if it's a signal that I'm supposed to know about for the game? You can't go out there unless you take your laptop. Okay, I'm not going out there then. I'm gonna walk outside the laptop. That's something different. Because I can't remember what the words that go with that tune. It's something funny. It's not the sketchy shit one, it's something else. Now it's time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da, hope I get away with it. Oh, the doo-da day. I just got away with it. Doo-da, doo-da. Hopefully you're not mad and shit. Oh, the doo-da day. Don't drop that dun-dun-na, hey, don't drop that gun-dun-na. Don't drop that dun-dun-na, hey, don't drop that dun-dun-na. Don't drop the dun-dun-na, don't drop the dun-dun-na, don't drop the dun-dun-na, hey, hey. Let's be cops. I don't know if the song was changed for the movie or if that's just what my mom heard. Because my mom sings "Don't Drop the Gun," dunna, but the song says "dun dunna." I don't know if I'm on the right one. So I heard 3 air horns. I guess it's really outside. I don't know what they're doing though. They're playing a game or something. Yeah, because you know, like sometimes when you play games, you blow the air horn like at the end of it or something. Oh, sweet. I can't. I know. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Whoa, sorry about that. Uh-oh. Oh no, voicemail. Or it is outside. Or
Hi, this message is for my Auntie Christina Booth. This is her nephew Leonard. If I can get her to call me back at this phone number, that's greatly appreciated. Thanks. Have a good day. Bye.
yeah, that's my phone number now, sweetheart. What is the name? Christina. Oh, okay. Stay on top. Okay. Oh, don't delete that. Okay, just let me try your contract. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. This is my number now, and I don't know who your auntie is. Maybe you dialed it wrong? Question mark. Nope. Something for knowing that. Hello? 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 Oh, hi, honey. I just wrote you back. She's not. This is my number. I've had it for a couple months. I don't know if you got the wrong number written down, but this is my number. My name's Tiffany, and I don't. Oh no, you're fine, sweetie. This is Tiffany. Yeah. Hi, Leonard. I hope you find your auntie. No problem. Have a good day. Okay, bye. I didn't say he was special needs. That's not what I said. It's reading my mind. You don't know about the M&M though, okay? You just don't know about the M&M. No, this is. I keep trying to get to my videos, and it keeps. First of all, M&M's right on the front, flipping me off, and then I push this button, and I'm trying to get to my shorts, and he yells M&M every time. Hold on. Okay. Okay, because M&M, from my perspective, stands for mastermind. You know, and then on their perspective to play the game, they call themselves master manipulators. Right. Cheddar Bob shot himself in the leg with his own gun. I had a BB gun once, and I never kept the clip in it, and I forgot the night before that I put the clip in it to make it look more real for a video I was making for somebody, to shock them into wanting to watch it to see if it was real or if I was going to bring it up. Anyway, the next day I was like, I don't know what I did, but I was like, I'm just gonna shoot myself in the head, and pulled the trigger right in the mirror because they're looking out of my eyes, and there was a BB in it. And it lodged itself in my temple. It was dripping blood. I was like, oh shit, 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 oh shit. And I go in the bathroom. I'd heard it fall out. Like before I even realized it, like I was like, oh, that stung more than I thought for airsoft, you know? I didn't think it would sting that much. But I did hear something hit the ground. And I went in the bathroom and looked, and there's a little BB hole. Thank God it wasn't a higher PSI. It didn't damage my temple or anything. It just left a little hole in it for a while. Boy, did I feel stupid. Yeah. Okay, my videos. Oh, they wanted to watch the Don't Drop the Gun Tonight one. Yeah, because I forget what the original point was of what we were doing, but what I was going to do is go in the bathroom, do this thing with the song, and go out and then say it to my mom and see if she would dance to it or say it, but she ended up coming to the bathroom and it worked out perfect. Hey, here's that stunting one. Hold on. And bow down in the presence of a boss player. I literally won a syndicate 4 years ago by saying that to my sister under my breath, like in my head. She was being snobby to me, and I was like, bow down in the presence of a boss player, you know, like I was playing the game against her in my head because she thought I was somehow, or they did. So while she was kind of being disrespectful, I didn't say nothing. I was just like, okay, you know, just smiling at her. Okay, you know. Anyway. Oh, here. Oh, wait. Yeah, nope. That's not it. It's right around there somewhere, I think. Oh, it's on this one. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Yeah. Let's straight to turn into an airplane. White male. There's a missile on the back of mine. It's as big as a jet. Oh no. Yeah. You didn't see the second Jennifer song. You thought it was, but it wasn't. Now disappeared. Bowed down in the presence of a boss player. Thunder. It's funny because I always see this lightning all in my room. I don't even know why. I'm getting lectured and shit, but whatever. It's just funny as fuck. By the way, I like her laugh better than mine. Mine's more of a cackle. No, that's not my laugh. It's someone else's. Either there, it's mixed with mine. What's that, a bike hanger? They're too short to account, I think. YouTube said you can do whatever you want after you sued me. Reroute me again to NASA, see what happens. And then they asked if I had permission to use that. I think that the clip or whatever. I mean, it's on YouTube, so I don't know. I understand why we couldn't, use it. What's the whole song say before that? I don't know. I can't remember. Some. When you thought it was, but it wasn't. I know, because I can't remember, because I can't back it up for some reason. I can play it well. Okay. I forgot what the song's called, though. Oh, Two of America's Most Wanted. Ain't nobody games and party over there. Stop showing his meatball. I don't think he realizes what he's doing is wrong. I didn't know that's what it was. I thought it was something different. And it might have been. I really don't know. It's just different people with different projects. Could you imagine? Oh, okay. Oh. Going nowhere. Okay. See America's Most Wanted. No, then I'm just trying to see what. Don't play the song. The America's Most Wanted? No, there's cuss words in it. Are you sure? Let me check. Two of America's Most Wanted, lyrically not explicit?
Two of America's Most Wanted, lyrically not explicit.
Yeah, they make songs all the time so you can play them on the radio. They take the cuss words out. I mean, I guess they probably don't now, because it seems like they were cussing on the radio, but I wanted not explicit. Well, it said that, but that's not what it's showing me up here. We'll read it then. Flipping time. Oh yeah, there's lots of cuss words. Yeah. Guess that'll do. Picture perfect. I painted a perfect picture upon my hoochies in precision. I intended to get witchy with this and that below piece. Cold ass ninja on the hoe. I'm back in the cover room. Wait on the outcome. Wait. Same time, it's time to take my March was against it. And ready for the third and somebody got me and Snoop about to clown. I'm losing my religion. I picture some stool pigeons. You might be the damn boy that got some rules missing. Be acting like a savage. I had a head named Big. Sinead Randall. I got a house in the hills right next to Jenna, and I think I got a black beamer. He gets scooped up by oh man, here we go. It feels good to you, baby, bro. You see this with the cheese and the cake. Follows me, bro. 4 years. 4 years. I live in fear of a felony. I never start bailing these mother food and the cheese. If you got a better phone, another warrant. I think he's talking about skills, not a weapon. Nobody gets their party. I think they're laughing because a bunch of people are singing it too. Give me 50 feet. Defeat is not my destiny. Release me to the streets. Keep what is left of me. Jealousy is misery. Suffering is grief. You better be prepared when you try to mess with me. I bust a flea. These ninjas might be crazy, but there's a mercy with my efforts when you fade the thugs. You thought it was, but it wasn't. Now disappear. Bow down in the presence of a boss player. I thought it was a gangbang term, but I don't know. Because I thought it was a blood thing. Isn't a flea what bloods are called? And those ones are called, groups are called, what is their this name? Crab. Yeah, fleas and crabs. Anyway. Well, Tupac was wearing a bandana, red, in all of his videos, so I'm assuming I was talking about an enemy in the same national measurement unit. Gouda cheese drums? And now you know why they love Tiffany. It wasn't just that she could play music, it's that her earphones were recorded when she played it out loud. And back then they weren't even allowed to have phones up here. Yeah, because when I play the music, it records it and sends it up in the sound waves, and then they could use it up here for like dancing to it or acting cool or like cutting parts out and like dissing somebody with a word or something or a sentence. Well, a lot of them weren't allowed to talk back then. Hey, is that guy? I don't know. Don't know. Hey. Look how my eyebrow is up. It's a Amanda Burgess case. And it's just skeptical. Like, what? You're saying what now? Hold on a second, that doesn't make sense. Guys, facial recognition identifiers in locations existence. I can't tell you what just happened to me. That was so funny. He put my eyebrow down. I can't tell you what happened. Nothing. he moved my eyebrow down without my approval. Right, aren't you so proud of me? You see those cards? Those are from you too. I mean, I wasn't trying to cut myself. I was just trying to get the Yui's attention that somehow went somewhere different or went home to beat their kids. Might be done with nothing. Oh, it's a dry razor. I'm back to being upset again for some reason. You can go get a bottle now if you want, Cherry. Tiffany's doing all the money too. Good job. flip. What's that? Black drop. No, it's like a big black thing that just fell from the ceiling, like a spot. Uh-huh. I can't see what they mean though. I mean, I don't see the whole picture. I just see like bits and pieces of it. See, that's in my peripheral over here. I don't know. It's something black. It looks shiny, sort of. Not the plastic, maybe. I don't know. Not the garbage bag. Not being glad. My feelings are in the trash, and I'm not glad, or something like that. Ah. Just standing over there and think I can film going around doing something cool. Mm. Handy? Not exactly handy. They're hard to find. They're way down on my Facebook. I'm sure they're up here. I did not do that. I should do that next time I look them up. I don't know if I'm 100% sure I can copy them. Because they're in a comment. I probably could. It'd take me a while before I find it. I read them on a different one. I don't know which one though. And they're talking about the poetry that got taken off that I made up with these guys when I was stuck at Mount Apartment after you showed up with that girl. And I had to let him in or whatever. We wrote some poems. Or I think one of them was written there and the other one was written somewhere else. But anyway, we wrote them together. And it was about what was going on up here in my head and with them up here. Which didn't make sense to the human population that read it a certain way. And honestly, I didn't really picture people reading on my Facebook because I didn't know that people even check Facebooks because I don't check Facebooks. I thought they only check messages. Yeah. Oh my god. It's not going anywhere for like 3 more months. You mean till August when it's going to be the 4th anniversary of memory in my life? Yeah, I guess. Somebody's getting their ass handed down in the curriculum department. I don't know if they're just changing the color to not hurt my feelings or if somebody else is similar. Whatever that just wasn't. Nothing. Not saying anything. It better not be my mom's situation. Oh my god. I need someone to set her up. Yeah, but they're not human. I am. I wasn't up here that I knew of, or else I would have given myself the money. Every time I won anything, I said reinvested in my S Corporation idea, which was supposed to get me disconnected from them. And they won stuff too because of what I started, and they finished, and maybe they did Pin on the Tail and a bunch of other stuff, and maybe they did porn. So they had evil money, but it wasn't supposed to be tied into my Empress money. My S Corporation was different from their porn industry one that was expressing interest in too many accounts over there. Yeah, because I don't have a partner. Like if I was Mandy and LaShawn, then I would have it made right now. If I wasn't on drugs. But I wasn't. I didn't know about the game. Everything I learned, I had to learn from these guys, and there was nobody ever sitting next to me. And I don't think anybody that played the game knows about my YouTube channel. And even if they did, they probably couldn't pick up what I'm not putting down. Honey, dead or alive? There's probably a reason I keep getting mixed up. Is the head of Seattle. Sack is Reams, I think. In Seattle, but Zagoni, overseas Portland is what they said. Yeah, and that's backwards. DEA. DEA. Bob Day is head of the PPD. Miss Morrissey is the person right under him, under his belt, the head sheriff or whatever. Harrington is the head of Seattle FBI. Dewey is a police officer in Vancouver, Washington. Coxley Drive. I don't know what that's about. I think that's a street where my mom used to live on or something. The rest of that. I was gonna say. Oh, the head of DEA is Mr. Cole of the whole United States of America. There's someone who appointed the head for your town. I don't know why Portland doesn't have their own FBI. I mean DEA. Maybe it's never mind. They do. It's just not. It's just. It's, I did look up who's the head of the DEA Portland, and they didn't give me a name. It said over here, overseas there. There has to be one. Is there a DEA headquarters in Portland, Oregon?
The Porter Portland is a luxury boutique hotel located downtown.
Is there a DEA office in Portland, Oregon?
Yes, there is a Drug Enforcement Administration office in Portland, Oregon. The Portland office is located at 1220 SW 3rd Avenue, Portland, Oregon, 97,204. For specific inquiries, the phone number is 503-326-3371.
I know, I could have swore I left a voicemail for someone specific over there, but it's not giving me that information again for some reason. Yeah, well, my search results can change too. Who is the head of the Drug Enforcement Administration of Portland, Oregon?
The head of the Drug Enforcement Administration's Portland District Office is not publicly named, but the region is overseen by the DEA Seattle Field Division. The DEA in Portland also works closely with the Oregon-Idaho Hitcher Program and the FBI Portland Field Office.
I don't know. Maybe I was using the names I've already used because now I have no idea if there's a different name that I didn't mention already. If I did remember, they took it out of my memory, and it might be for something different. It is just like, how are they seeing all of our privates and boobs and see that? What in the flip? That's not even porno. That's just naked people. And that's a skeleton. Oh my god. Really? I don't know what that was gross, whatever that wasn't. I don't know why it's showing penises on a nose. I don't know what that big bird beak is for either. Usually it covers it up with an elephant. I didn't mean to say that word, sorry. Appendage. Those are lungs. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Kevin Hart. Everybody tells me so. Love you, Kevin. You're so funny. Art. Can't really make it exactly exact all my vape pen because it's a detonator. Just depends how you look at it. Like she said, if somebody can see you, you can see somebody else, most likely. You're probably misunderstanding who you are or not in your life. Well, You know, I'm just really hoping she never did that. Especially on a video for you know who. Yeah, she used to talk about it all the time, and just I thought she was doing it to make me uncomfortable. Things that vibrate. Probably because whatever you start on the ground, they can finish up here if you have permission. If they act like. Sorry about that. Black spot just came in here. If they act like what was I gonna say? That's what I mean. So if somebody's like, "Hey, you want to steal this car with me?" and you're like, "Yeah, sure." Up here, they can actually steal the car, even if you don't steal the car. If you like, whoever you are up here, you know, basically has permission to go, do it. But if you're sitting there like, "Hell no, I ain't gonna steal no fucking car, break no law, what the fuck?" Then they're not supposed to let you do that up here, or whoever's on your head, because it'll look like you did it or someone else, like the other person. I know, that's what I'm saying. They thought I stole a car once because I went with one of Scrappy's friends with a dude to look for a different car to steal, I guess, and he was going to try to steal one. Well, he made it seem like he was going to go try to find a different car for me. And honestly, and as messed up as that sounds, that's just what the place I was in at that point in time. And you know, it wasn't that he was going to steal it; he was just going to look. But that wasn't the case at all. He just wanted an accomplice if he was able to steal his, because he even went to some house where he wanted to steal this car. And he was gone for like 10 minutes. I'm sitting in the passenger seat like, oh my God, please don't steal this car. 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 I'm so scared. Yeah, and then he pulls over to the side of the road before he got back, and he's like, so, got some clothes right there. You want to do something for him, Mamo? No, but you can give them to me for free if you want. He's like, okay, you can have them. Fucking douchebags, man. I was never like that. I wasn't one of those girls, but, you know, they don't ever know that. Or maybe they did think I was that, or I don't know. Or maybe they're hoping it would happen up here. I don't know. Happy ending in the car. Yeah, right. Be out of there. Ugh. Tiffany has no clue when it comes to the truth. Dude, I've worked in offices where I wasn't even allowed to show tattoos, okay? Come on now. You have to wear a suit, pantsuit type of thing, not necessarily a blazer, but you have to wear slacks and nice shoes and a button-up shirt. Filed my own taxes. That was 16 years ago, though. That was back way. Yeah, it was back before I even got my GD. Oh, no, I had gotten my GD. Yeah, I got my GD. I was doing prerequisites at my last job. I was going to college part-time and then working part-time. Clark College. That was before my daughter was born. Kids were still little in car seats. I mean, it's a big car seats, but still. Why are we stressed out? I don't know. Oh, you might as well just wait another hour. You might as well just wait another hour. You might as well just wait till Mom makes dinner. Then after Mom makes dinner, you might as well just wait another hour. Can you just wait till midnight? Can you just wait till 2? The safety pin in that blanket, for goodness sakes. I know, man. But it's everywhere. yeah, so after I got stuck there, and so at my old apartment, on with the story from earlier. After I got stuck in my apartment, what? I don't know. There's an inside my Oh, if Braid's alone, he's off limits. He's only homeless because he set up his mom. Cannot get on the other guy either. But besides him, right? Because they're the only two you can see. They're all like that. All of them. Every single one. All of them. Every single one. If they're good looking, they are. Or if they have money or resources. Black bracelets. Yeah, I ate like half my soup, so I'm pretty tired. I slept 6 hours. Yep. They woke me up by 9, so it means I have to go to bed by 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. To go to bed by 3, probably 2, which is a long time from now. Otherwise, I'll wake up really early, and I hate waking up that early. That was the plan last night too, though. Was to go to bed early so I could get up early. But it never works out that way. It really just depends on who's up here, I guess. So anyway, back on with Tiffany's story over there. That's not even Tiffany. I want Gabe to see you one more time and tell you how much I love you before I go to jail. Oh no. So over there. I hate hearing those sad stories, man. None. I think he thinks his girlfriend's gonna leave him if he goes to jail or something like that. Or something. Maybe. Something different. Mm-mm. Jail up here is like a fucking prison, man. I think they're sitting here playing games and they hear these kids out and just worry that somebody's mom's scared her. You know, but even alternate reality people, it feels so real to them. You know what? It feels real to me too, because I can feel sadness and I don't know why. And it just reminds me of my own family, and it's like, dude, you know? Oh, God. Just don't talk about it, please. I can't hear it. I don't want to know what it is or what you're saying. It's not that. It's something different. It's not that either. I don't want to hear it, man. I don't want to hear it. The fucked up part is they're in fucking last year. I don't want to know, okay? As bad as I feel for this person that's gonna go to jail or whatever, I don't want to know who it is or what they did or anything. Please don't talk about it. Because I can't take it anymore, man. I can't fucking take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. It better not be my fucking kid, I swear to God. Ugh. You know, they're watching this recording writing down through me. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is my apartment. What if you... It's him. There's not room here. My mom said no. I already asked. She already gave him a chance in the past, and he didn't get a fucking job. Back when I had my own apartment, I was stuck with that piece of shit. Yeah, but then she had a 3-bedroom apartment. I mean, wait. Oh, my brother, yeah, she had room then. She doesn't now. Anyway. I don't know whose kid it is. I don't want to know. I don't talk about it. I don't want to fucking hear it take me out of here. Sounds your tip just broken half or something. No, the barrel of the silencer tip is solid. But it just showed it cut in half, like, you know, like here's this tip, and it's like this. And over there. Why? I want to end stream. I mean, you're not going to be able to sit here and talk to me in the mirror about nothing. It's not going to work. I don't have just one person in me. It turns into somebody else and 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 somebody else, 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 somebody else. If that was even real. All you are trying to do is get my son in trouble to go to prison so that he can't live with me up here or on the ground. That's what you're doing. I know for a fact that's what you're fucking doing. I fucking hate you. Hope you die. Hope you fucking die. You're not allowed to do this. This is not fucking legal. You cannot do this. This is my motherfucking brainstem. This is my motherfucking head that's exploding. This is my head. It's my head. It's my head. It's mine. I'm a human being. You're not. Then give me your number then. Mr. I have legal rights. Go ahead. What is it? Right now. Just type it in. Have a conversation on the phone like man to man. What is it? That's not a phone number. Oh, is that a badge number? It's 9 letters. Is that a social? No, it's not a social. I seriously ask everybody's sins to be forgiven, but if you are fucking with my child on the streets of Portland or Vancouver, I seriously hope you die up here. And that's a promise. You are not allowed to do this. This is my motherfucking brainstem. This was not a legal company or program when they did this to me. It was the stupid tweakers from Portland, Oregon, good hackers. Okay? You want to sit here and take my permission slips and turn it around like you have a right to do shit through me? No, you fucking don't. I'm not her. I'm not him. No, you fucking don't. You're breaking the goddamn Constitution. I'm not a Fed. I've never been in trouble. I don't agree with anything you're doing. Fuck you. Or any of my fucking son's friends or my family or anybody else that I know. I don't agree with it. Fuck you.